Sorry. Sorry if that was loud. My mic had to hardware toggled on. Central, were you in here the entire time? Were you in here the entire time? Actually, I didn't check to see if there's any mods available. Remote configuration got an update? Alright. Oh, I think I'd have them on desktop capture. There. Yeah, no screen capture. There you go, sorry. I had desktop. Which I don't think that makes a big difference on X11, but, you know. Is what it is. There's nothing on my desktop worth seeing, by the way, don't worry. Just meme pictures, usually. Because I'm lazy and I just download it there. What got changed on remote configuration? Fixed remote rotating assembly machines always rotating in reverse direction. Fixed remote rotating entity back to its starting rotation, not clearing the rotation request. That's pretty much it. Hey Humph, where's my secret SC ending? I am surprised that's the thing you want to see, Humph. So what are we trying today? I'm not exactly sure. Did we get circuits yesterday? Yeah, we did. We did get to circuits, so. Hey, Tomato Man. I know I'm a bit early today, but I told you guys I was tired yesterday, so I went to bed early and decided to do a solid for our European friends and do a little bit earlier. Finish your run, ye slacker. But I've been doing it every Sunday. But okay, fine. Hey, you guys want to see some new technology I have? Because I was literally talking about it yesterday. Check this out. There you go. I got a BRB screen now. Decided to actually do that. It actually auto mutes the microphone too, which is nice. So I set that up this morning because I was like, because I was gonna go like maybe I'll just get someone to make a well, I was talking about it yesterday. I was like, maybe I'll get someone to make a Be Right Back screen, and then I thought about it more. I'm like, wait, I could just make my own. I'm fairly competent in like video stuff, so it like saturates the screen a bit and stuff. Technically, yeah, I guess we did get splitters. I'm just not using them because I don't care at the moment. We need more copper. We have a very limited amount of stuff for that. Oh, thanks for continuing the gift sub, and I'm not sure why that didn't pop up. Why did it not pop up, actually? Thank you, Wyando. Thank you. And now I'm thinking that something's wrong with it. I'm surprised it didn't pop up with that, actually. Why did it not do that, actually? Do I use... I know I use Streamlabs. It said in the chat, but it didn't do a pop-up. You think you'd do a pop-up? Why? Where's it at? Yeah, it totally doesn't know that you did that. What? Because if I do a test subscription...
But you tested
yeah,
it, right?
so it just works. That
Tell
works.
me you tested it.
This is a test.
Yeah, you can see it in chat, but you can't see it on... You can see it in Twitch, but you can't see it in apparently, in recent events, Streamlabs has absolutely no idea what that is. That's so weird. That's more of a problem on Streamlabs' end. Because it does work, actually. Well, I'm sorry, but I'll I'll show you out, I guess. I guess you got you tested it, but it wasn't like yours, which is really lame. It should have been yours. Alert box. Yeah, my guess is they just don't have support for it. Yeah, well, that's kind of weird, but yeah. It didn't end until tomorrow. Oh, that's probably when it's going to let you do it then. Oh, okay, that makes more sense then. Okay, well, but thank you for keeping it going, and tomorrow, if you subscribe, then I'll thank you again. No, it's not a special one. Technically, he didn't redo it, but the message appeared, making me think it should have had a message, but it shouldn't. It actually shouldn't have had a message. So, so it's a bit on the confusing side, but you know that's how it goes. So, all right, yeah. So we left off. We started making radars everywhere, and we have a couple of simple circuits we're now making. But the thing we're doing right now is well, we need to fix copper. Without a doubt, 100%, we're gonna fix copper first. So we've been making a whole bunch of them, by the way. But yeah, that's the very first thing we're doing. We have a bunch of founders too, so we need some more iron because copper is gonna be the first thing to go, and then the second thing to go is gonna be steam. Ironically, let me just check how much steam we need for this. Okay, the answer is 19.4 to sustain this. And no, you don't get another option. Gunpowder, coal, coke. Yeah, this is pretty awful, actually. Oh, you can actually burn the lingen. Raw fiber isn't bad, but raw coal is still the best thing for me to burn. How many lanes of coal is that? 1.5. There you go. Hey Healy, how you doing? So those are the two things we need. Very, very valuable things that we do need at the moment. Oh my god, those beeps. I want those raiders to actually not make a noise. And then, yeah, then we can start going for the next tier of whatever else we need, and that's it. So that's kind of what we're doing today. Do the copper remake that? No. You were here yesterday when I stopped. You know how far I got. I just started. You know where I sit. You know where I am. Oops. Just gonna keep running into this stuff. Actually, I need more belts, actually. Maybe grab some of that. Yeah, it has been 6 minutes. That is true. A lot. You can do a lot in 6 minutes. But I decided to waste the time by talking with everybody and just chilling. So it could be simple. I don't know. Healy, you've been here since the beginning. When has anything been simple? you know the answer to this. What's the first simple thing you've ever seen? So it says you could turn the beeping off? Oh, can you? Oh, we got those caravans? No, not yet. It wimpy map. Pi. Requester, paste. No. Adjust Paimon storage tank. Consistent with their physical size. No. Not as far as I can see. There's no options for it. Hey, Cyclonut. How you doing? It doesn't appear to be a mod option, by the way. I can't just turn it off either, so I don't know. I wouldn't know how you would turn that off, so. I would not know. Whoops. I'm just gonna keep running into things. Okay, could I please get past this? Thank you. There is a lot of small parts I need for this. We only have one automated screener. Oh wait, is there anything weird we need for this? No. No, we don't. We do have splitters, by the way. Check that out. We could actually start using that. You're stuck with dog watching? Thank God for Twitch. Well, that's what I'm here for. I'm here to alleviate your boredom. Or increase it, depending upon your point of view. Alright. Yeah, there we go. This is what we're gonna do here. So I need to go put this onto one side of a one belt. That will do. I don't think I have one in my clipboard at the moment, though. No, definitely not. That's okay, we don't need it. How much does it actually want from me in terms of actual ore, though? So it just wants 14 miners. That's pretty easy to do. Which I actually don't have them, so... That is actually the surprising thing. I would have thought I would have that. Okay, we need that before we do anything else. It's pretty straightforward, though, it looks like. It just makes a heck of a lot more, which is the main thing I want. I mean, UI could do, instead of, like... I could just start making that belt that comes all the way down and just, basically kind of like an iron plate line. Because I'm going to have to do that anyway, so it's like, you know, make use of the time. I already spent the time coming up here, so, you know, good way to go. Somehow I managed to be right here. Shit, I keep running into stuff. Yeah, it's a shame. Anyways, how are you all doing? I had a very good sleep, so I'm pretty happy. I told you guys I was pretty tired yesterday, and I was extremely tired. So I went to bed kind of early, and then ended up waking up at I don't know, like 7 a.m. or something, because I went really early, and that was it. Well, it wasn't that early, but you know, like to pretend it is. Is there a problem when you kind of like work at weird times? It kind of makes you just go to sleep at weird times too. This has to go underneath it anyways. Just debating where to put the copper, because it does have a line somewhere, I just don't know what to do with it. Whoops. Yeah, probably just merge it onto here somewhere. Although, technically speaking, the top part might need it too, so... Oh, yeah, this is stupid. Because, you know what, it needs it for... Okay, technically it needs it for, like, two things, but I do need to... Technically speaking, I should, like, bring it up. There isn't that much copper left in there. How much is there? Yeah. I mean, I could let that kind of finish up, and then we can see. You slept like shit, and I was tired as fuck. Keely, you don't have to always be contrary. No, I'm just kidding. I'm sorry to hear that, though. I'm very sorry to hear that. This is actually not that incredibly fast. This is actually probably the reason we actually have a problem right now. This is primarily the reason why I didn't want to put ash into this garbage right here. Well, at some point we will make splitters. They're almost done. Ah, here they go. You're up late last night to watch the psychiatrist stream, and then you had to wake up early in the morning to see the doctor. Wait, you live in Canada? We don't have doctors. What are you talking about? Check out this novel technology, by the way. Oh man, splitters. Oh. Just knowing what I went through for that. Alright, well, we don't need this anymore. Why am I putting ash out of this? Oh, I don't know. Okay, well, now I definitely have a problem with ash, and just, like, I can't use it all. Just, like, yeah. So I'll just put a chest with it all, and that's it. We'll deal with it, like I will still, until the end of time, put it off. So, splitters, they exist? They absolutely do. That's the big highlight right now, is this fancy new technology. Back in our day, we didn't have these things called splitters. It's almost like playing the game on easy mode now. Is there anything else I really... Oh, I want more automated stuff, actually. Just wondering what the actual limit on these things are. It looks like I have a bunch of it because it's making like 2 parts. Well, let's see, automated. Automated. This guy. So I right now have 6 and I need how many? 8.5, so I need 9 at least. I don't know what else I need for it. It needs a lot of stuff here. So many circuits are making every 10 seconds. Probably not very many right now because it's got bottlenecks at the moment, and I'm well aware of those. So our circuit production was, I mean, it says every 5 seconds we're making 1, but we made so you can see we were making like 32, and then it went down to nothing, and then now it's back kind of up because I've kind of fixed some of the bottleneck, and now it's 21. So one of the bottlenecks is it wasn't able to remove the steam from the steam production. Steam basically kicked up, and so therefore so did our ash production. And the fact that we're not actually we're not making anything for that is also a problem. And also you can tell that there's a lot of coal getting used off of this line too. So yeah, it's a combination of things at the moment. So I'm gonna try and delay the power issues that I have, but you know, it's okay for now. But there we go, we got like a couple of hundred, we got like 360 circuits, so, you know, that, compared to where we were before, this is like amazing, by the way. we had nothing before. So that's kind of where we sit right now. Another automated machine. So I got 7. This would be the last one here. That's it. We have no steel. We have nothing else for it. So yeah, it's going to be a matter of. I really want to debate what to use for fuel. Pro tip: you research things by pressing T. All right. What should we do? Should we go right for steel furnaces? You see, that's an interesting one because that would be because we already have the other power-based furnaces. It's almost worth it. Okay. This is the thing it throws at you, and I realize this now. Crafting speed 4. These are better than the other smelters that I have. So they give you some really good foundries early on, but they only have a crafting speed of 1, and those furnaces have a very good crafting speed of like 4. So they're actually, we're going back from electric to other thing. But anyways, I mean, yeah, I'm just looking at all the stuff I want to do first potentially. You get another smelter, basic oxygen furnace tank, used to purify molten metals. Whatever that's for. Well, that's a new type of resource I don't have. See, that's what I mean. There is no research for us to do. So, oh, this is where the borax comes in. Yeah, crusher Mark IIs. Oh, secondary crushers. Sorry, it's a secondary crusher. So there's nothing for us to research. So let's just go. Long story short, nothing to research. So let's just leave that be. Stone is, by the way, totally not making it onto this line. Totally not making it. Still boycott. Yours 32 post splitters. You finally have trains. Well, we're gonna work towards it, but yeah, it may not be tomorrow. Thing is, we don't actually need that many advanced foundries, so I don't think the smelter is gonna be that useful either. But yeah, the fact that you see like there's no fuel coming into here, yeah, that's the problem. I'm gonna try and give it a bit more fuel by doing that. Jumping out of bed early for today's stream, are we? Yeah, no, I went to sleep. Well, I was saying that I was tired yesterday, so I went to bed kind of early for it. So, hey, see, green chips, time for splitters and valves. Oh, right, there's also valves, too. I forgot about that. But right now we need copper. Copper is actually the super valuable thing I want to get done right now. How do I get out of this place? Did I just drive around this? I guess I did. Driving this car is impossible. Oh, right. I also need to make sure I have enough mining drills. We need copper for this. Let me just make sure I have enough stuff, so before I, you know, jump on over here and do something that we're all gonna regret. Mostly me. I'm gonna just run into this pipe. Damn it! Alright. Hold up, hold up. Okay, we got it. This is a situation I should be driving the car up here, but you know. Again, if I was smart, I would have made an actual road for this stuff, but you know, I didn't do that, so. Keyword is if I was actually smart. She answers that as no. Austin Powers moment. I'm telling you that now. Yeah, we have so little copper coming into here, this is really sad. I'm gonna do, I'm gonna feed it a bunch more, and I'm gonna actually have it go in reverse now. Just gonna feed a bunch of machines that I know need it. This is starving the copper right now, by the way. Since we're about to, like, fix it, I'm just gonna... I'm just gonna basically put on the belt so we just have more coming down, and that's it. That's the plan right now. So ironically, it's actually not a problem over here, but it's a problem everywhere else, so... Okay, and then we just need some iron, and that's it. Now we should be good. Alright, and it's just gonna make the rest of whatever I need. Okay. I like a redeem to hear the radars beep louder. I'm sure it won't get old at all, don't worry. I mean, do we get like another tier radar? We do. Radar stage 2. Megadar. That's what that is. A large radar structure. That's it. And now this requires complex circuit boards and engine units and next to plates and stuff. Ironically, the recipe for that doesn't actually look that bad. Also, I think I left my car behind. I'm not walking there. Walking's for squares. Megadar, Uberdar? I don't think we have that. Let's not go crazy. Damn it. Okay, let's just do this again. That's why I said I should stop driving the car up here. It's gonna be even worse when we get to trains, because if I have to drive on the tracks, holy shit, it's gonna be terrible. So I think I'm gonna go for bots first, whatever the pie bots do, and then after that, it's gonna be, I actually don't know what it's gonna be after that. I haven't quite decided that part. I know bots is like that one of those like little things I need right now, so. You know, I just realized I could just copy something I've done like here. That would not actually be what I want to copy. I want to copy this. There we go. So you cannot flip burner drills? Why? That should totally be allowed to be flipped, whatever. Alright, I know how I'm gonna do this. By the way, I know I have splitters, but I'm gonna try and avoid using them for as long as I can. Because they do actually cost, you know, something. They're not free. so I want to put it on this side. Yeah, there we go. And because mechanical inserters are essentially free to me. That's why I love them. They're good. Actually, I'm going to go more up. You're doing construction by hand? Well, we have no choice. We don't have bots. I mean, I hardly call this by hand, by the way, because, you know, of little mods I do have. It's actually helping me a lot here. So I'm actually not this fast, believe it or not. It's mouse over construction. It just gets to mouse over stuff, and it kind of just makes it, which is really nice. It's good when you've played this game for as long as I have, and you're just like, I need something to help me out with this odd.
Hey, wait a minute! You cheated.
Exactly. Why do I always get called out? I always get called out. Listen, mods aren't cheating. It's just ways of making the game simpler. Simpler, complex, high-tech. Did you know light and medium armor pie have equipment grids that increase your inventory size? Yep, that's why I have light armor. The medium armor, I don't think I get until, yeah, I need it the next tier. So that one has an equipment grid of 4x4, which is going to be the thing I need to put the RoboPort into, I assume. Pies is mean to me, you know. Apparently not as mean as the chat is, though. Calling me a cheater again. Garfuff is always watching. I hate Garfuff. Garfuff is the worst. I felt, you know what, the other great thing about that green screen is I felt it was so appropriate because I told some story about how I used to, like, read Garfield comics when I was, like, younger. And instantly everyone lost respect. But this is before it was uncool, I swear. It was because it was, like, the only thing they ever had at the library. And what was it, Bill Watterson stopped doing Calvin and Hobbes. What the hell am I supposed to do? I can't do anything about it. I'm not an idiot, no.
You're a fucking idiot. This needs to stop now.
I guess I don't have enough of these guys. I don't even have inserters either. Well, we gotta go back again. Okay, those are some cool redeems. Thanks. I'm always looking to do more. I'm a fan of Filthy Frank. I'm a fan.
Based.
There you go. If you want to know my methodology, it was to try and keep it kind of short, so it wasn't like so much in the way, and kind of expensive, so it's not happening all the time. So those were the two criteria, because it is like 2,000 points. It's like what, like, I don't know. I actually don't know how many points that would be. I guess it's relative, because you get some more when you're like sub versus not. But, you know, it's like I think like 4 or 5 hours. It depends. I didn't notice that while you won CE. Yeah, okay, I'll admit, I didn't notice that either. It was more that I didn't put on a cooldown, you know? But the only one I put on a cooldown was the space one, because that one was dumb, in ways. I'll be the first to admit, mistakes were made by all parties. Hey, Coke's doing a little bit better now. Alright. You got 40k total and you haven't spent it a month? You see? This is why you have to spend it. You have all these negative ones too, Healy. How can you not spend it? That's what, but you know...
One place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
Alright, I laughed because of that.
Space.
You know me, I don't normally crash the car, right? See, that's the only one with a cooldown because it talks for too long, but I'd want to keep it still anyway, so. Maybe you cannot insert small parts. Oh, that's why. If you haven't seen the ending of Space Exploration, that was exactly what was in there. that was all of it. That's all you need to know. Whoops, whatever. That thing is okay. Oh wow, I actually ran into it, like, I rammed into that thing full speed, by the way. That's why I mentioned that. I showed no mercy to that guy. Let's see. Alright, that should do the trick. I'm just gonna put some coal for all of these, and that should be it. The only thing I hate is the fact we're still on... We're still on these, like, strip mining bobs, these guys, which I don't like, but what can you do, right? I don't like these machines, but like I said, I don't think I have much of a choice in that regard, so. Cannot choose. Mike, let's steer. We have Yoshi steer though. That's what we do have. It's like I have some garbage still I want to remove. Planter boxes. Fuck trees. Alright, and I'll keep that though. Actually, I just got rid of wood, but I'm just gonna get more wood. So, okay, we have two options. We can either splitter the results of the ores, or... Because it's just Jaw Crusher, and what does Jaw Crusher do? Oh, Copper Grade 1? Hold up, hold up. Okay, there's more to this chain than I realized, by the way. Oh, it's linearly dependent, never mind. Oh, fuck this thing. Tar and... what was it again? Stone? Sure, why not? I fucking hate this mod sometimes. Sorry. When it's so fragile. Carbon dioxide, that was it. Sorry. I don't remember it. Because it's like, oh, you edited one thing. Go fuck yourself. Advanced Foundry. And it's like, I'm gonna break on you until you start deleting and disabling things, you know? So I hate it. Dried meat. Oh, good. We can manufacture, assemble meat. All right, which one do we want? We want this one, Copper Grade 2, right? I actually did not make enough jaw crushers. I just realized. So let's go get more of those. But that we can construct down here. Maybe you're breaking the car. Oh yeah, well that's more of like a sound bite though. I wasn't really doing sound bites. No particular reason for that, though. Just, you know, I just wasn't doing it. I probably need to actually, since we have whoops, we have a splitter now, right? So, watch this novel concept. Let's go, oops. Let's go balance the lines. So that both sides actually get used now. Technology. Alright, where's the jaw crusher? I don't know how many we needed. We needed 4.2, so like 5. So I'm just trying to understand if we're actually using all of the materials that, you know, it's requesting of me. I need more iron. Alright. Let's go back up. Where's my car? Use Hell mod? We tried. I can't use it. I have trouble using it. It's the interface is just really I actually broke it. I basically made it like crash or whatever when I did try it, so just me and Helmut don't get along. Let's just go with that. Alright, so we got the automated sorter. Let's see if I can understand this a little bit more correctly. So you have the automated screener. This creates copper grade 1 and copper grade 2 out of the 5, right? You then put it into a jaw crusher of whatever, or so not jaw, yeah, a jaw crusher. Oh, that just makes stone and copper grade 2. That's all it does. Okay. Having issues with Factory Planner? No, it's whenever I delete something, it basically screws up. Someone said I should use the other Factory Planner mod, and I said no thank you, because I tried it, and it didn't work out very well for me. I really did try it. I gave it an honest try, and it was an honest failure. So I'm probably just gonna use splitters for this, because why not? How many automated screeners do we have? 8. I think I need more than that, right? Yes, I did. I only have 1. I need more iron again. I mean, you delete something or it bugs out so you can file a report for a diff for it. I mean, I could. It was on my SE stream, and while I would normally file a report for it, it's not a tool I use, so I just assumed I was using it wrong. It was a lot of effort for something I wasn't really keen on using to begin with, so that's why I didn't want to do it. I just every time I try it, I break it or something, or something's wrong with the UI. There's too much that I don't like about it, and that's why I don't want to use it. Regardless, so I actually don't have any poles. It's just a fundamental thing where that like the mod just doesn't have an interface that really clicks with me, so I just don't want to use it. So, oh, you mean I would try and replicate and find a bug report? Yeah, I don't remember exactly what I did. I couldn't tell you, but like yeah, I mean I had a lot more wrong with it than just that, but yeah. But something got into it and messed up. But yeah, I don't exactly remember what I did or how I broke it. I just broke it. Basically, the one time I actually tried to use it. So. Yeah, it's just not something I would put any more time into, because it's just like, yeah, it's not, for me, it's not worth it to do anything with it. I hate pole range. Pole range is so bad. Okay, we're gonna need some more automated things here. Let's see. Do we have poles yet? Yes, they are coming in now. Okay, that'll be fine. And then like I said, I'll sort it later, and then that'll be fine. It'll actually be really easy to sort it. We could do it all with one splitter. Dude, why do I have so much coal, actually? Bolts. Yeah, I just managed to break it a few times, so it's not just you? Oh, okay, fair enough. I didn't assume it was just me, but you know. I feel like I'm in like a limbo of like, you know, just slightly imperfect, I kind of like, Factory Planner does a lot, like, it does most of what I want it to do. It's, particularly when it becomes like linear, when it has like a linear whatever recipe issue, that's when I don't like it, because it's like, it just breaks and it just will not like, you know, it's not very friendly in terms of undoing that. But in terms of like, if that's the biggest gripe I have with the UI, of Helmut I find much worse for the UI elements for that. So. I need one more of these screeners, and then I need another, like, 2 jaw crushers. Or how many do I need? Yeah, I need 2. What do I need for this? Iron and steel. Okay, you know what? I have to go back anyways and do that. No matter what, we have to go back. So I don't have steel regardless, so we have to go grab that. Oh, somehow I managed to get into here again. Nope. Damn it. This one line here is the worst one. There we go. There we go. It's fine. Don't worry, it's okay. And then I need to grab some steel, and then I'll go back one more time. It's a lot of... You know what? I'm going to put actually some of this copper inside the car. That's what I'm going to do. In your SC run, did your Vita planet have biter meteors? Every Vita planet... sorry, every Vita planet has biter meteors. That's, so yes, mine did, and yeah. All I did was I put a really metric ton of meteor defenses up in orbit. That's what I did to fix that. So, because if you have meteor defenses in orbit, it basically defends both the surface and the space. So it kind of like panned out. Yeah, you do need more. I had 40 meteor defenses in my run, and that was what I considered to be the minimum. And then I felt safe that I didn't have to deal with them anymore, and I didn't have to look at it. So, yeah. You don't, for that specific planet, you don't play around with that one. Because that one, like, it's not like a meteor will land and miss and go like, oh, well, I guess it's fine, right? It will literally spawn biters. So, how much did you have before? Yeah, you get alerts every 5 minutes now you cleared it. Yeah, you need a lot of meteor defenses. You need a lot. Now these are also modulable. So that's 8. I want 10, right? Oh, I guess I have way more than I thought I did. Oh well. Oops. Alright, this is where we start the fanciful splitter action. So we're going to get output priority here, or here with, was it copper grade 2? So this would be where we start just processing it into copper, I guess, for that. Your low energy beam would stay on autoglaive even after cleared. Oh, yeah. Well, because, like I said, they kind of intend you for you to put the meteor defenses up, you know. I understand what you're going on, what you're talking about, but yeah, it's not the intended route of what you're supposed to do, kind of a thing. They very much like you to put up meteor defenses. That's the intended way that you're supposed to kind of solve that. Alright, let's go throw some of this in here. So we need jaw. Whoops. I have a bunch of them. I'm not sure if there's enough space for this, by the way. Maybe what I'll do is I'll just do it on one side. Even though I don't like doing that, because it may unequalize this slightly, but that's okay. We'll see how this goes. So the recipe right now calls for like, oh, 4, so I needed one more. Oh, shoot. Which means I need another jaw crusher. There we are. We'll see. Why 40? What's the calculation? No calculation, it's just how I felt that. Just what I was feeling at the time. I think I just had 40 with me and that was it. There's no number to that math. Let me tell you that. I'm just saying that's what I kind of had. That was the number I kind of settled at. In that case. Alright, that will do whatever it needs to. I wouldn't read into that math too much because it, you know, it's whatever. I wish you could just control click things into that, but you can't. That's pretty much how it is. I'm sure there's like the thing with meteors and like trying to plan for something like the biters coming down on the meteors is you can't really depend too much upon it because it's all escalating odds. There's no 100% in terms of that, so that's the main reason why that doesn't really work. So you can't 100% it, no matter what you do, so... That's why it's like, the more you make, it's just like, you're just making it very, very unlikely, but never impossible. You might literally roll the worst odds, and then it's like, well... Now you have biters. Yeah, biter friends in your territory, you know? 2.8, I'm gonna put 4 down. How many belts is this? 0.1. This is still not a whole lot of belts of copper, by the way. I might need more automated screening than this, I just realized. But this is just to target the amount of copper, the circuit boards I was making. And I could always come back to it. I do feel like I need more than this, because this, what does this do right now? 240, and what's this do? 300. Okay, but this doesn't actually do 240. Yeah, I'm gonna need more screening than that. Yeah, I feel like I would have to go more down then. Actually, this uses up, I think, almost a full... Oh my god. Okay, that would be... Never mind. Pies mod. You just don't get a lot of copper from it. Never mind. I might still like adjust it slightly a little bit later, but not right now. Apparently you don't get a lot of copper. Put the Put the jaw crusher? What do you mean? Haven't been here for a bit. Can I see map view of your pie base now? Sure. It's not too big right now. It's mostly... I just got to simple circuits yesterday. Kind of been mostly out of the ores and things now. I'm just starting to run out of them now. What else? Yeah, we're mostly on wind power. Got some iron production here. Made a lot of iron production, actually. I had no regrets on that. That's good progress. Thank you very much. Definitely trying my best here. You ever replaced the top one you made? Did I not? It's right up there. What are you talking about? It's right here. Is there something else missing about it? I don't think so. It is there. I did place it. Nice graphics. Well, I didn't make it, but but thank you. Not my invention here. Fortunately, I think I'm out of belts now. Yes, I am. I need to go get more belts. Can I just make a bunch? I can just make a bunch. I'm gonna maybe finish it up with this. No, that takes way too long. Oh, you missed it? Yeah, it's okay. Don't worry about it. I mean, that's already like, how much, what's my current production on copper? Yeah, okay, so this is already like way more copper. It's like 4 times more copper. It's just this setup, but it's not a very good setup. I think it definitely needs like a... Yeah, okay, I'm gonna have to do some more. Well, you know, I could just... My thing is, I'm just looking at this and I'm like, oh, I can just do this now. Because I actually have a bunch of these now. So it doesn't do exactly a full line, which is why I need to do this. That should do it, right? Because this does like, yeah, that does like a full line. Okay, yeah, this will be good. This will be okay. And now we have a bunch of belts to finish up the rest of the line. Get one more line. There's room. One more line of what? Just getting more stone right now. Reverse the direction on the left line. I did do that, actually. Do you notice how it's all going down? The reason you didn't see it is because I have a little hotkey for that. So, yeah, it was kind of hard to see. Sorry, I'll show you guys the mod. So it's like, if I press Alt-R on something, it reverses it. And let's say I have a mixed line like this, right? Where it's like kind of like that. It will reverse just the one line, and then it'll combine it. That's what I did. That's what I did to it. That's why you didn't see it, because there's things on it. But I pressed it and I noticed it was going the right way. It was very subtle though. So I did actually reverse the direction of that. Yeah. That's also one of the "Hey You Cheated" mods, but it's like I think it's like belt tools or something. I forget exactly which one does that. But that's like just a really nice hotkey to have, just to basically be able to reverse belts, just like that. So. Is there a reason why... Oh, maybe I need more than this. Oh, I totally do. Maybe I should actually look at inserter rates, you know? It needs 3.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
I know. I know I cheated. I don't know why that one makes me laugh so much. It just does. It's because deep down inside I just love Garfield. What can I tell you? Yep. Perfecto. Now it's going 100% of the time. No problems at all. Let's see if this has enough for whatever it needs here too. Not quite fast enough on these ones though. It's like 1 and 2, yeah. Yeah, it's a little bit more than that actually. I'd almost say it's like 3 inserters. Yeah, that'll essentially solve it. Next goal will be Pi plus SC. I hate to burst your bubble, but they're not actually compatible. So they will not actually work together, so. I hate to burst the bubble, but that's what I do. Oh, you know what my guess is? It actually, yeah, I'll keep it like this. This is okay. I'm actually alright with this. So make it compatible with mod for them? Oh, I'm sure they will. And don't get me wrong, I would love it too. I just don't know how it would work out, you know? So I saw this one was broken. Oh, that's why. Okay. I mean, the best thing for me to do is actually probably just to throw these guys on the outside. And the plates now no longer come out fast enough. Oh, these are... yeah, that's fine. Never mind. Because it's so weird, because it goes like inserters... oh yeah, it is 2 inserters, and this is 4. So I put 5 on that. So I guess I don't really need 5 then. But I definitely did need more of this stuff. But this should now do the trick. There you go. That's as many copper plates as I should be getting now. Okay, now all the bottlenecks here are finished. So... it's basically eating up these lines as fast as they can. So this is like basically supposed to be consuming like half a belt each. So I did make more miners than I actually need, and that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that, so. Put splitters behind space science. Don't know if that's required. That is a lot of iron plates that this thing has. I'm gonna just throw it into the car. I think I actually had some iron, yeah, there it is. Sorry, again, I'm not close enough to it. It's gonna take all the iron plates from this guy, and that's it. So these ones are, by the way, again, coal gas is a problem, but we now have actually valves for this, so I'm going to use said valves. I am actually curious about the UPS of that, by the way, and I may check that. I may test that actually in a bit, because I all these valves, right? Oh, we need to. I want to know what their performance cost will be in the base in the grand scheme of things. I'll test them in a second, though. I would be lost without far reach. I actually have further reach through quality of life mods, but that's it. That's all I kind of put in. I didn't want it to be on the other side of the screen, but at the same time I didn't want it to be like totally lost. So, alright, let's have a look here. Overflow valve. And we want gas vent. Yeah, it works. Yep, I'm just gonna be flaring it if it's too much. All right, let's actually test that thing out. Actually, let's test out our little theory here. All right, single player, sandbox, doesn't matter. All right, let's try this out. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's because it counts you as doing all the researches, which is funny. Valves. All right, let's do infinity pipe. I need to... I guess I can only get that from editor. So, I'm gonna just give it some kind of fluid, doesn't matter what it is. And I'll give it one of the pi storage tanks. Okay, so let's go to any time usage. So we have infinity pipe. I don't know why the spawner is on. Why is there a spawner online? I don't know, this thing. Actually, I have a lot of things online. I guess I added fluid box info from when I was showing off something before. All right, so this is all we get for entities. So if we have a one-way valve, so let's make a remover one right here, right? For example. So if we have a one-way, right? So it would be a check valve. So it only allows one direction, right? So that does not add an additional entity, which is nice. So I just assume this counts as like a weird building entity. Yeah, it has no object in the book. That's fine. I just assume it counts as like a flow-through entity kind of a thing. Why is there turret? I don't know why turret suddenly kicked on, because that wouldn't be a turret. So yeah, so nothing comes in from that, but let's see the overflow valve. What does that do? Yeah, so that it's not even on right now, I think. Actually, I can actually kind of test it with like this. Yeah, that also absolutely consumes nothing, by the way. That's amazing. What is that? How does that work? What is that entity? What is that? What is the base type count for that? Because that's really good, by the way. Like that's amazingly good. I'm gonna try some other things with it. Give me a minute here. Because okay, so just for reference, by the way, when you start using pumps, just so everyone knows what I'm talking about right now. Let me just throw some solar down. Sorry, I'm whatever this is. The pi solar. We get that, I'm sure, at some point. So pumps will always be on just like that, right? So they'll always use a little bit, and when you have like, you know, a billion pumps in the base, right? This is what causes the problem, is you have that, right? And if I were to actually like start circuit networking it, that lowers a little bit. So it's right now like 0.005, 0.06 or something. When you do that, I think it starts to... I think it uses a little bit less, so you can't really notice it right now, but yeah, that's what it does. But for some reason, it doesn't... These entities don't cost anything at all, which is really good. What was the other valve type? It was underflow valve. Allows flow when output is under 80%. So again, same thing. It doesn't... It costs literally nothing. That's amazing. All right. Now this is a bit of a far shot, but let's try this out anyways. Because I now have a burning question in my mind. I doubt this works, but you know, I do have to ask myself this question. You know what I'm gonna ask myself. So I'm gonna put these tankers full of stuff. Alright. I don't think this works, but, you know, I have to try it anyways. Oops. So this would be... allows flow in one direction. Nope, you can't do that. Their base entity type is... Oh, so it's a storage tank. That's what it is. That makes sense. Honestly, I was kind of hoping I would be able to do this, but no, I can't. So you still need pumps to unload trains. There's no other way of doing it with that. But yeah, that would make sense. So the count is, I guess, they're just a mini storage tank then, which is kind of neat. I'm gonna go refill my coffee, guys. Actually, I'll be right back. Give me a minute. Yum coffee, yeah. I love coffee. Always trying to find cheats? They're not even cheats. It's just how it goes. What kind of beans, though? I have no idea. I think I said yesterday I have some really crappy beans right now that I'm not a huge fan of. Someone got me, during the holidays, some, like, Costco Starbucks coffee or whatever, and I don't like it. What I'm probably going to do is I'm going to start doing flow in one direction. Or this. So I'm going to start emptying this tank into here.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
Thanks, Wiki. Thank you. Thank you, Wiki. Wickman. Wick also likes calling me out on my cheating. Alright, I have good news. I don't have to do anything else with this. I mean, let's be fair, who doesn't like calling me out on my cheating? Gave up on DSP already? Dude, why do we keep trading out things I'm giving up on? If I'm playing DSP, I've given up on pies. If I'm playing pies, I've given up on DSP. Can't switch games anymore. I'm just gonna leave these by the way they are, because I just don't. It does not matter to me. I'm A-okay with this. Alright. Then after this, it's steam time. So there's where I think I left this off. Yeah, I did. Actually, I can just do it right here. Just gonna keep a splitter down here because eventually, I mean, I guess I kind of should just start doing what I should be doing. I thought if you aren't cheating, you're not trying is the motto. That is the motto of this stream. You would be correct on that. Cheating is just a different way of winning, you know? That's how it goes. Oh, I don't have any more belts at all. I don't even have any like inserters up here or anything. I need yeah, we need belts. Yeah, so my intent is I'm going to probably just, yeah, throw it up there. It's gonna pass it up here, I don't even care. This is not a main bus, it doesn't matter. It's a spaghetti bus, that's what it is. The best kind of bus. So I'm gonna just use that, consume the rest of this through the slow, inefficient method I was doing prior, and that's it. So, okay, we have solved one of many problems. So now the next problem is I'm going to guess Steam. So this is the next thing we're gonna solve. So it required me, and this is what it asked for, by the way. The entire recipe chain was like, hey, we want you to do 94 boilers. Does the fuel source change it? No, it doesn't. It's just ridiculous. So Ash is gonna be terrible. So you're back to Pi today? Yep. Hey, came across your MechWarrior 2 videos on YouTube. MechWarrior, did I ever play Mech 2? I don't even think I played Mech 2. I think I played 3 and 4. But yeah, no, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Thank you. Thank you for dropping by, Calc. I can't say your type. Whatever. It's okay. Oh, 3 correct, yeah. I will say I did like Mech 2, and I think I played that way back when on like an older channel. Maybe I streamed it once or twice, like Mech 2 Mercs, but I never actually did that on YouTube, just because it was so old. It was kind of older, so I just assumed that like it was a very it was a very old game. So Clack-a-lackin'. Oh, that's what it is. Clack-a-lackin'. All right.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
Space. But no, yeah, no. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Thank you very much, though. I'm very glad you're enjoying it. It was a run I liked as well, so I don't do much LPing anymore, but I still like looking at that kind of stuff. I'm like, oh, that was always kind of fun stuff. So it's always some pretty good stuff there. All right, I think I'm going to do it like down here. Do I have enough boilers? Not yet, I don't. So I need drills again. We're still a fair bit off from getting that, getting the rest of our things going. By the way, I have absolutely no idea what I'm going to do with Ash right now. And I know what someone's going to say. You should be recycling it. But I still haven't gotten to the point where I want to do that. I'm actually just completely stalling on it, and I'm not even gonna pretend to lie to you. I'm not even gonna pretend to lie. I am 100% stalling on something I probably should be doing eventually. Or right now, you know. Alright, so steam, I'm probably going to put onto this side here. Just over there. Just on the right side of that lake. My mic locked? It's not... Okay, first off, we don't have trains. I'll have you know. I am so behind in technology. We don't have the technology for trains. And, yeah, as for the rest of it, I don't know. I was trying to do the thing where I collect it, but yeah, I guess it won't work. What's the earliest thing you can do with Ash? Well, Ash has... Okay, so... Just for reference, by the way, just to show you, I think I had a thing here. So Ash has, like, 2... By the way, getting it to basically show up in this recipe planner is a total pain in the ass, I want to mention. Was this it? This is where I did... Yeah, this is where I did it. So... You ignore this thing. Don't pay attention to the first one, because that was me just trying to have something that was a byproduct of Ash so I could use it. So let me go down the chain, right? So you get Ash and you want to use it, right? So it's like 1k a minute. So there's 2 things I can currently use it for with my current level of research. Well, 3 things. The first one is planter boxes, which I need for the Ash, which I already do stuff with. By the way, it's a byproduct of burning things. I already use it for logs, so the only other option is I have to do Ash separation. So this gets you coal dust, iron oxide, and soot. So you get all that, and so soot. So soot, I believe, is that the one down here? That's not, or is that something else? Sorry, 1 second. No, that's pitch. Sorry, that's not soot. Yeah, pitch is different from soot. Sorry. Okay, so yeah, it makes these 3 things. So basically, iron oxide you can make back into iron plates. That's perfectly fine. But you have these other 2 byproducts. What do you want to do with it? Well. There's actually nothing you can do with coal dust. Coal dust, though, can be burned. It has a fuel value, I believe. Yeah, it has a fuel value, so you can burn coal dust is one of the things you can do. Soot? Is that not what it's called? So you would burn coal dust, and then for soot, you would do soot separation. Is that suit? How do you say suit? Am I not pronouncing it right?
Soot.
Soot. Okay, so soot, like foot. Okay, suit up. All right. So soot. I thought it was suit. Okay, well, but anyways, soot is it gives you basically a bit of iron, a bit of copper, a bit of ash, and a bit of aluminum, a bit of zinc, a little bit of lead. I could see this being something I would do later. I just didn't want to do it now. I mean, can I even make a solid separator right now? Yeah, I guess I could have always done that. So, yeah, that is something you can do. You can make like an entire ash processing area, and then what you would have to do after that is all these different byproducts. You'd have to use them somehow. Let me go to items a minute. You'd have to use them. How is a good question, but you have to like to prevent it from locking up. You gotta basically, I would have to feed this into my iron, feed it into my copper, feed it into my, I don't even use aluminum, or zinc, I think. Aluminum maybe I do use. Yeah, I do use aluminum, because I make aluminum plates. Oh no, I use zinc too. And, okay, technically I use all three, I use all 5 things. So, but the problem is, like, this is why I didn't want to do it. The zinc is up here, the lead is down here, the the copper is here and the iron is here. Can you imagine dividing that? That's such a pain in the ass. So that's why I didn't do. That's why I didn't do it. That was the reason I didn't. So currently, my solution has been I'm putting into chests, but that is clearly causing a problem, and I probably should do the soot separation somewhere. So because I'm basically just storing it away right now, and it's not even doing it 100%, so it's not even working properly. So what I'll likely do is I'll do soot separation. I'll do that, and what I'll do is I'll probably just store the byproducts into chests, and that's it. That's likely what I'm going to actually do. Because this is right now, this is 12 machines, and I need more than this, so. Solution is more chests? No, not exactly. The solution isn't more chests. But it was a reason why I didn't want to do these machines. I didn't want to have, like, I was doing wind right now, and I didn't want to deal with the byproducts of these either. So it just seemed like a major pain in the butt. So, and actually, like, to be fair though, and a lot of these chests here, like, I've had this going forever, and I have ash over here too, which is you know, I could just empty it out myself. But again, I probably should do something with it now. I think I'm not going to actually process the materials though. I think I'm just gonna get the ores for it, and that's it. Oh, I hate the fact that this is in the way. But hopefully that explains the thought process here. Because it's just a matter of, I don't want to build this thing now, is what I kind of said to myself, because I'm like, I don't really think I need it right now. But at the moment, I'm just about to scale up steam production, and then I will need it in this case, so. We need more ash? Yeah. Well, it's more like I need to have a way of getting rid of ash, is the main problem, so. So, yeah, if I want to do this, how many belts worth of this? Yeah, so this actually gets rid of it pretty fast. So let's get a solid separator then. So I will actually do it now, by the way. I will do it now. Advanced Foundry. Yeah, we don't need that. We need a solid separator and... Oh no, we need 2 solid separators. We need a bunch of solid separators. By the way, for some reason I don't like things being called solid separators. It just sounds like something... I'm not even going to say what it reminds me of, but you know. Need some more iron, by the way. That was the plan. That was the plan. I'll go with that. But yeah, I think I can't stall on it anymore. I think I have to do something about it. Because my hope is that we were stalling until we get to electrical, and when we get to electrical drills, we don't get the ash byproduct that this mod constantly gives to me, right? That was my hope. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to do something different with this. Actually, whatever. So how many is that can I have in the line? It's like, yeah, 12. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But that was a thought process. It's not building things I don't need right now. Pies is kind of a mod set I can kind of tell. It's like it changes because like I needed steam, right? You got to think about like before earlier in the game I didn't need any steam because I decided to go wind instead of whatever the turbines were, and I just didn't want to do it because the ratios were kind of screwy and some other stuff like that. And then the minute like I kind of started using more steam, I then needed ash separation and some other processes now. So it kind of like throws you through a loop in terms of that, because it's like you don't need certain things early on, but then you eventually do need them, kind of a thing. So it kind of switches it up on you. I mean, that is kind of a lot of standard Factorio sometimes, is like it does change the bottlenecks and other things like that. I would really like to have some offshore pumps. My car doesn't have it, do they? No, it just has iron and ash. That's all it has. We'll always have ash, if not burners, if you have basic oxygen furnaces amongst other ash burners. Yeah. But in that case, though, we're going to be at rails at that point, because that's the next tier tech. And when I start train basing a lot of stuff, I'll have an ash drop-off. So that becomes a lot easier to deal with, and then you can also take the byproducts and send it to a centralized smelting location. This is why I've been delaying it and putting it off. Because I didn't actually want to deal with that at the moment. Because we'll have the technology to add a much better system for that, but for the time being, I just didn't have that option. So I like how these don't require power still. I mean, that's more of a cross stereo thing, although I think space exploration does it too. Oops. Oh, and I need more inserters again. Might be a point where you don't have enough ash, which is an even bigger issue. Just put more burners up. But yeah, I know I can see that being potentially one of the next problems. But yeah, we'll see when that time comes. Where's a valve? Check valve. Knowing that those have absolutely no UPS cost is like making me all giddy. By the way, I like that. That's going to be very handy later on. So essentially all that can make for some very interesting designs, by the way. Especially when you have liquids as a byproduct. So I'm very interested to know how that's going to pan out later on. Just going to take all that. Take 2 of these. Okay. Let's go back out. I'm very giddy about that, by the way, because that sounds really cool. There's gonna be something cool we could do with that. I know it for a fact. Yeah, we'll just leave this the way this is. But it's just the way I decided to solve the problems for my current stage in the game, so. Alright, let's see the solid separators. What are these bad boys all about? Oops. Kind of made it go on top of myself. Alright, so ash. I actually would not mind putting it probably more up towards up here. Actually, yeah, I'll just delete this thing. I don't even care about that. So the fun stuff about this is this has a 16 inserter input. So when do we get our next tier of inserters, by the way? Like asphalt, but flexible. Is this just a more efficient way of making belts? I guess it is. And engine units and other things. So you just get to remake it. And you get to make longhand inserters with rubber. Okay. Where's the other... Oh, we actually do have these inserters now, by the way. We actually got them now. I feel like mechanical inserters are so good, though. They're so good, but at the same time, they're so slow. Oh, we don't have dural, whatever the hell that thing is. We don't have that anyway, so yeah, we just need that. Yeah, I realized it after the fact. Suit. All right. So we need a bunch of inserters for that too. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Guess we can only do 3 with each one. I mean, it wasn't supposed to be 100% anyways. Because this does a little bit over 1 belt anyways. Okay, I have an idea of how to do this. Go up by 1 tile. Have a little bit more, and it will just process more here. So, okay, so this is where the ash separation kind of kicks in. And I have some ideas of how to deal with that too. So it makes about, it makes a little bit of, how much, 60 coal dust, right? So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to have, I'm going to reburn the coal dust, like, in here. Because it's about the same, like, fuel value, and it's a good way of just wasting it, which I want to just waste it. I absolutely want to just waste it. So, inserter-wise, it's just, just one. Let's see, character is in the way. Coal dust. Yeah, honestly, I don't even think I need that much. Wait. It's a blacklist, sorry. Whitelist. So what do we get more ash as a byproduct of this? Because that's flippin' wild if that's the case. I guess you would. Because what else would you get as a byproduct of this? I assume you get, you get ash. Again. Infinite ash. How could you possibly run out, guys? Okay. So the other byproduct we have is iron oxide. What I'll do is, the other weird byproducts I don't want to deal with, I'm just going to have them go all into here, and then they're just go into some chests, and that's it. So all this garbage you see is just going to go onto these fanciful belts. To get just put into some chests. And that's my way of cleaning up ash, except I didn't. Dude, how do we get more ash out of this? This doesn't make any sense. How's that a byproduct? Alright, whatever. Ash as the blacklist. Dude, I sometimes hate this. Why does it give you more ash? Let's do that. Okay, what's the bottleneck now? Whitelist. Whitelist. Okay. Yeah, blacklist oxide. Yeah, I realized that after the fact. All right, get the ash. Get some more ash. Ash Ketchum. Yeah, this will not be 100%, but who cares? The main issue is that these inserters are just not fast enough. Like, that's literally what the problem is. There's not many ways of solving this in a very clean manner. Like, even this is just too slow for it. It's ridiculous. Because these inserters are slow. That's pretty much the reason, by the way. And how many inserters did I put on one side? So this is 14. This is not even, by the way, the amount of inserters it wants to be able to do this appropriately. That's actually what the entire issue is right now. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I have a better idea. Oops. Yeah, I want that back. I'm gonna put a splitter here. I feel like I need to give it a bit more space here because I'm basically losing out on a single inserter worth of bandwidth there. Okay, let's do something else here. Oh my god, I hate this, dude. I'm just gonna put the steam through the top. I don't care. It's a one-way valve anyways. Get the delirium, the thing now then? That would be a good idea. But the thing is, I also really like the other types of inserters for this anyways, so. So I'm basically gonna, again, do the Miclat special, which is stall on things I should be doing. Because I love stalling. So this is gonna have to go somewhere else. I don't know where though. Yeah, I actually don't know where to put this guy. I mean, now we're actually using it all anyways, so kind of. So it's actually pretty good now. You know what? I don't even think I need both of these anyways, so let's just do this. Because I think just one of them is enough to handle all of the ash byproduct, right? Because it's like, I didn't exactly do the math, but it's coal dust is 60. This consumes 74. So you know, it's just good enough that it'll use all of it, so we're fine. You notice how they kind of run out of power for just a split second? Because that's how, like, they are. They're so weird. But, you know, it's flying now. That's it. It's got everything now. It's making all the steam I would ever ask for. Oh my god, look at that. It actually is making all the steam we would ever ask for. I wasn't lying about that. Alright, what's the problem here? So now we have too much serosite. That is, again, a problem I didn't ever think I would have. Yeah, and and again, we're gonna have to overflow valve flare it. Because it's a valuable part of, you know, all this production here. Beep. Yeah, yeah, you know, I'm just gonna have one tank of it. It's a lot of cerussite to basically throw down flush down the toilet, but what can we do, guys? What can we do? Valve. And it's back to life. Actually, cerussite could have been in a pond, but you know, I don't need to make it in a pond. I don't care. I was thinking about it, but then I was like, nah. And then this is gonna be the other one. The syngas we're also going to start flaring. Because we have too much of it, again. Because this will make more tar, so. Which I don't want to. 1 million fits in a lake? Yep, it does. It's a giant lake. Look at this tailings pond full of tar right now, by the way. I almost have 1 million. I'm actually, you know what? Like, I kind of don't want this to work right now, so I'm going to actually just put this away like that. Which, by the way, I don't think remotely I can change anything on the map. I cannot reach. Yeah, see, that's what it does. I can't far reach on the map, so it's not like SC where I could basically remotely do things. That's not a big issue to me. I feel it's actually kind of balanced then. And look at all that stone we have coming in on one line, so we're good on that. All right, let's see if there's what the bottlenecks are in the. All right, so these are all going. This is too much coke. Are you kidding? We have too much coke now. All right, yeah, that's okay. That, by the way, is a good problem. Isn't tar valuable for something? It is. That's why I'm keeping it. It's valuable for this process right here. It's to make pitch. It's extremely valuable to me. But I have all of that stuff now, so we're actually doing pretty good. So what's this one? Formica, formaldehyde, whatever. Let's see. So we're missing methane, and if I had to guess, methane is missing carbon dioxide. Yes, okay. So I know how to solve that one, though. We now have enough coke to make carbon dioxide ourselves. Easily. Just seeing where it is. Does it come from? Where's it come from? This process. Okay. We're going to go do that one now. I think it's a high temp furnace that does it. But we have enough coke now where that's actually a possibility. We could also, by the way, we can use that coke to actually burn other things now. But again, I'm not hugely into that. Alright, let me see here. I'm just wondering where to put this thing, because I think it's a pretty big building. There's a lot of pipes around here. Actually, we could just put it on the other side of this thing. There it is. Coke to carbon dioxide. So for this one's going to be a very interesting one. So we're going to give this one a valve. Actually, I'm not sure if we will. This one's a bit weirder. Because we actually don't want to continuously make carbon dioxide, by the way. When output is under 80%. Allows flow when output... Yeah, so I guess it's the underflow valve that we want then. Holy shit, they just made a type of valve for everything? Yo, I love this I love this mod, actually. Dude, why is this not vanilla? With your Crusade overflow won't work, I think, because Crusade is a liquid, not a gas. Allows flow. It doesn't actually specifically say... It did work, by the way, because look at it. It's 80%, and you see how the tank is keeping it at 80% as well. So it actually does work. I think it does it for any kind of pipe, Blue Banana, but I'm not sure. I've never used it before, to be fair. So, but it does seem to be working. I'm gonna say, and this underflow valve also works perfectly fine. So it's actually also making lovely carbon dioxide right now for the rest of this machine, and now they're all working now. So the valve works, but the gas vent though? What do you mean about? Oh, you mean how I'm trying to remove it? Yeah, okay, that's a good point, actually. I didn't think about that. Sorry, that's what you meant. Yeah, that's right, that's not a gas vent. Yeah, how do I void liquids? I guess I can't void liquids, can I? I mean, I'm just trying to think of the byproduct that I can deal with, because does carbolic oil have some other purpose right now, or no? Zinc coal? Yeah, that's true, I could do that. Yeah, maybe let's well, okay, I'm thinking of the oil, because maybe that goes into more things than just that. Maybe that byproduct I should put into a, why do I have a blueprint open? Hey, Storm, how you doing? Thank you for your raid. Playing some good old pies here. How have you been? I was in your stream earlier today, so I kind of know how you've been, but... Still gonna ask anyways. Organic solvent. That's what it's used on. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing excellent. But yeah, I'm gonna put this in the lake like you guys say. Actually, maybe the middle oil I'll put it into a lake. Actually no, because I need the light oil. The light oil is needed in this guy. I don't know. I'm basically having some fun with some of these interesting little byproducts and things like that. We're out of aromatics now, because we're not making enough Coke. I got a couple of interesting pies problems I'm up to right now, but I'm doing pretty well. Maybe I should put the pitch inside of a lake as well. Yeah, so it's this byproduct of the fluid here that I need to do something with, and that's it. Okay, I know how I'm going to change it then. Lots of oil stuff is needed in K2 as well. Pies adds a little bit more, but yeah, no, I get you. We have definitely our fair share of interesting oils and things like that. Actually, it's more the yeah, the oil I put into, I don't know actually at all what I want to do for this. Need like another lake for it somewhere, but yeah, that's crazy. I need another tailing spawn for this. So I need a tailing spawn for this guy, and okay, we got some little mini projects here to do. I've been messing with the underflow valves and stuff like that. Pies is extremely good. You know they have these things like called check valves, overflow valves, and underflow valves, and they're actually extremely good. They're actually more lightweight than like they have no UPS cost at all. That's the main thing that I like about it. So you go like allows a flow when input is over 80%. So I can put that in here, so it's like not removing it unless I need it to. I can just have it go all the way down. Or actually, no, I actually don't want it to be quite like this yet. But you can do some very interesting things for this. I'm just right now trying to have a place for this to go. So I'm going to move it all the way down here to another tailing pond. So this is what you can do. You can kind of go right here. Oops. I'll kind of show you what I'm planning on doing. But it's some really cool stuff actually you can do with it. So you can have a tailing spawn right here. So what you do... Actually, I just realized something. I was wondering why I couldn't rotate this, but it's because it's the same in every direction when you rotate it, so. Interesting to know that. So, okay, so you have a tailing spawn like this, right? So here's what you do. So you need a pump, by the way, to bring it out of the pond. That's the first thing you do need. I may not actually have another pump. I'll just make the rest of these ones. So what you can do is you can say to go inside of the pond, you need to have, it needs to be an overflow valve. Where's the overflow? I need to put these valves in my, like, thing over here, because these are amazing, and I'm going to be using them a lot. I love these. So, allows overflow when input is over 80%. So that will allow it into the system, and to get it out of the system, oops, you would then just say, you put an underflow valve, so you say allows output if the input is under 80%. So it's just in a constant, like, maintaining, and it'll just keep the pond kind of going up and things like that. And it's really cool. It's actually quite good. I'm actually a big fan of that, so. And what I'm actually going to do for this one, too, because I have that pi vent thing here, too, so one second. When output is under 80%, again, like that. Because I recently just got all this stuff, and then all the liquids I was just screwing around with because it was, like, terrible. And there you go. I can put that back where it was. So syngas will now kind of go down. Although I don't really need that to be... Well, no. Just keep it the way it is. Because the tar will back it up now. Because it will not be able to remove the tar. And that's it. So it's some cool stuff. It's neat. I like what they've done here. And I'm probably going to need a similar system for pitch. Which is to... put the pitch somewhere if it's, yeah. But it's essentially just the exact same process I just did. Just have one down here. I'm just gonna copy and paste what I did. I'm a fan. It's good. How's the rest of K2SE, by the way? I'm kind of more amazed of all this weird technology that it kind of gave us to go around. So. It just needs one pipe here like that, yeah. There you go, same thing. So now it's putting the pitch back in, and it'll bring it back out. You see, it is actually working. It's going properly. So and these machines are now going back up, so it's all good. Why do you only need one pipe before going in and out? I'm retarded? What do you mean by that? So one is the input. So one of them is, or you're talking about this one? Because one of them is the input. So the input is only putting it in when there's over 80% inside the pipes, right? And this is to bring it back out. So in case it's under 80%, then this one works. Then the underflow works. But I need a pump to bring it out of a tailings pond. So that's why I have a pump for that as well. Yeah. That's why that's why I think it's amazing. I think it's really cool. That's the tech it kind of gives you right now, because I don't have circuit networks for that. I can't do decision logic because circuits come from circuits. Yeah, that comes from the next level of tech, which we could probably start thinking about now. But I'm basically doing this so that it unblocks aromatics, so that these guys can start going again, the light oils. And yeah. I'm hoping it will just go just by itself just fine. There's also another aromatics recipe I maybe should concern myself with, but I don't know. So yeah, you guys were right. That will not work. So I have to do this. But, you know, it is working now, so that's pretty much it. Only doing K2? Can I have both of them doing separate? Oh, I thought you were doing K2. Yeah, okay, never mind. I know you're doing multiplayer today. I just don't... I thought it was K2SU. I fill it in my head now, so... It's a liquid, not gas. Yeah, that's why I just removed the thing, because I was trying to fix up everything else about it. I don't want to back up Kerosite. I want to back up the thing that makes the Kerosite. One of the because I already have a storage place for oil and all this other stuff, but not the other one. So this essentially fixes it now. And this guy's now working again. Well, not exactly, but formaldehyde is starting to do a little bit better. We might need more O2 than this. 99. That's. I need another. I need one more, and then that should be good. How many people are willing to overhaul stuff in the first place? Oh yeah. I think Andy was playing. What was it called? He was doing the high speeds mod, the Cities of Earth plus K2. So there's a lot of interesting compatibility that could be had there. Cities of Earth, yeah. And he's playing that with Crastario, so I didn't actually ever think to combine those together, but that must be pretty good. So I'm trying to finagle these around slightly. Here's what I'm gonna do. Oh man, I really would have liked this to work with the other one. Do I not have another high temp furnace? I thought didn't I not just grab one? I thought I grabbed one. Alright, so underflow valve again. Let's do Coke. Don't ask. Just accept the fact I'm doing this. All right, this should get us enough carbon dioxide now. Just don't ask. There's not enough space for it. I'm not moving these pipes. I'm lazy. I mean, I could just move the pipes. I mean, it's literally the water pipe, which is easy, and the other one. So. Yeah, I should just move the pipes. Sorry. This is like, I'm incredibly lazy right now. I regretted my decision immediately after I saw I did that, so. Okay, now it's all good. Don't worry about it now. Now I can do whatever it wants. So that looks normal. Future Mike loves lazy Mike? It's fine. This will all get replaced with the train base. It's all good. Not gonna overhaul them with suggesting SE. K2 is fine since it does not change any map gen stuff. That's true. Well, it does add some of those liquids or something. No, not liquids. It's the biter ground or whatever. So, but that doesn't count. So when are you getting to space? Never. SC actually. Yeah, there you are.
One place that hasn't
Hey, King
been
Ferb.
corrupted by capitalism. Space.
All right, and that's our carbon dioxide. Oh, I destroyed the tank. That's what I did. Yeah, I would want to put the tank back. That's not a big deal. It didn't. I doubt it had anything in there, because it was I totally didn't realize I took that out. I need the need lead. It's in my car. Thanks, Benya. Hey, the Michael Lat. Hey, Shaz.
This needs to stop now.
Did you get get some good beauty rest there? With good old Chip snoring into the mic. Apparently, someone fell asleep on one of the Discords I'm in. So, apparently while he was in the chat or whatever. So, don't get many options for this, do I?
You're a fucking idiot. This needs to stop. Now.
You accidentally sold something too base to a friend last night and they didn't get it? Oh. What did you say? Yeah, tell it to the class. Right, where's my tank? There it is. Alright, boys and girls. So we don't need an overflow pipe for this. Because we want it to be able to know when, or sorry, that's a check valve. We don't want that. Because we want it to be able to know what's in this tank. And that's the best way of doing that. Actually, we can do that through other means. We can do that right here and then still have the check valve. Okay. Yep, it's all working now. There's nothing else we need to do, and chips are probably at 100%, if I had to guess. Well, it's missing batteries. Why is it missing batteries? Zinc? Alright, zinc slowed... Oh, the aromatics, right. I just kind of resolved that, but maybe we should make more aromatics. Alright, fine, let's look at aromatics. There's another recipe for it, and I think we could do that one, so... Based on what? Something about enter Terry Davis ramblings or something? Ah, yes. Alright, let's see. That's the light oil variant of it. There's also a carbon dioxide variant of it. That was the other one I was looking at for rich clay and stuff. That makes a lot more of it too. And it also uses up the tar slightly. Not the worst idea. It's just a flue gas I can't really do anything with. Yeah, there's nothing to do with that. Carbon dioxide I do use. And the clay I don't, so. But the flue gas we could just, you know, void. If we wanted it to. Alright. I'll put that on like an overflow valve and stuff, so we'll do that. What does it require? Destructive distillation column? Sure, why not? What do we do with the clay? Sand and... Okay. Sand recipe. Soil and water. Muddy sludge. I'm just gonna put into it like a chest somewhere. I don't even care. We don't need that much of it. We'll see. Yes, Inquisitor, this is him, the blaspheming heretic. Facts and logic. You're on the wrong stream for that. Alright, enjoy your food, Silent Storm. You're in absolutely 100% the wrong stream. I wouldn't mind having an air core conductor box. Did I make one? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Absolutely did that. Alright, let's have a look at this one. So that would be tar with all these weird byproducts. So, again, I will put in the underflow valve. Oops. Flue gas, I don't know what I'm going to do with, but the rest of it, yeah, it's not so difficult to do anything with it. I already have a carbon dioxide one right there, which is nice. We're just gonna have to, though, pull this out into here. I can even do like a check valve here too. These are really nice. Just to make sure it just always is flowing into the machines. Then tar. And I have plenty of tar. That is something that we do not have a shortage of. Well, there's your gas. I just don't know what to do with flue gas at all. Well, I guess we're just gonna put in a tank with the overflow valve and that's it, so. Because this is the one I would prefer not using it in as well, so. So again, overflow valve. And since it's a gas, I can vent it. Prefer not to, but yeah. What's the fuel value of it? It actually doesn't have a fuel value. So it's actually very worthless to me. But that's fine. Let me put a check valve here too. Void flue gas? Yeah, but I'm putting it into a tank so I have a little bit of it and then I just void it, so. That's what I've been doing right now. And then I have like this rich clay area and then I can put a couple more of these and that's it. That's the best way of going about it. The valve is awesome. The underflow is surprisingly useful. Yeah, it's like I said, it's better than pumps are because pumps you have to put circuit logic into it and it has a significant cost to it. So this I'm using to make aromatics and I'm using it to also make some more carbon dioxide as well because it just does both things. I'm not sure if I need any more than this, but this is already like way better. And like we could also, by the way, we can pump it to pressurize the zinc ore, but the zinc ore should now fix itself actually. So we should notice that more of it coming in now, which is a lie because we don't see more of it coming in yet. I need some radar stations. So let's go get some additional radar stations, and then after that, we're gonna start thinking about the next level of tech. I don't think I really need the caravan animals yet, but maybe I don't know. Maybe that's also worth kind of looking into. I don't know, what would you guys say? Should I do caravan? You know, let's do a poll. What do you guys want? Let's see. Do you want caravan animals or level 2 tech? Next thing. So I'll give it a good 3 minutes because I'm sure that'll take a. Let's do a poll. Let's do a poll. What do you guys? Look at this interactive stream. You get to decide on the fate of what I do. How more interactive can that get? Because I actually literally don't know which one I want to do next, so this is why we just leave it to you guys. Oh, I ran out of zinc, which is fine. The spice must flow. Man, it's actually really tight, by the way, in terms of the power, in terms of, like, it's just neck and neck. Something wrong with my music? I guess it kind of swapped to something else. One second. So that. It's like the audience voting back in the 90 day. There we go. Get some local radars. What did I just run into? I don't even know. Because level 2 tech gets us trains and some other stuff, which is nice. But I like I said, I don't know what I want to do, so radars. I think I made a dish. I think yeah, I made one radar dish. Okay, I know where I want to put that. By the way, I'm gonna put that by the titanium ore or whatever, wherever that is. You can see now it's starting to kick up again. Now that I added more aromatics to it, so we get like a nice view of it too here. Oh, I just ran into the aromatics pipe, you know. It's very close, guys. If you wanna vote, it's very close. Every vote counts right now. Manual venting of aromatics. I'm not venting those. Believe me, I'm not venting that. I would not want to vent that. That I need. Level 2 tech it is. Okay. Alright, we're gonna have to start working on level 2 tech then. Caravan animals might be a requirement in there, I don't know. Oh, I hate this thing. Actually, I think it's more up this way. Yeah, this is where I actually went with it. Alright, we will do that then next. Because I'm a man of my word. And not wholly a liar. Wait, how do I get over there? Yeah, I kind of want something by that tin ore too, but I guess I can kind of do that one, can't I? Yeah, not exactly. I'd have to put it more over this way. There you go. That's better. Tech 2-1? Yeah, I did notice that. I did notice. Will we get to level tech 2? Oh, I never said we'd finish it today. I just said we'll start on it, so we're going to go down that tree and see what we need to do for it and work towards it, so. I'm assuming circuits are an integral part of it, so we have those. But level 2 tech gets us some very valuable things that we're going to need anyways, so. Because we can get the pie bots, what else can we get? The trains, our first dip into trains, things like that. Looks like I'm just going to run into all this. Alright, enjoy your lurking, Comicox. L8, sorry. Trying to say your name on the side while trying to drive, which is not working out well for me, as you can see. Is there power here or no? I guess there isn't. That's fine, I can bring power in. Yeah, there you go. So I'm actually using this to scan as well, on top of that, so. Much, okay, there's a lot of ash in these containers. Well, I can't just put them in here. Oh, you know what it is? I made 2 layers of it, so that's fine. I don't care. Alright, do I have everything on radars now? Yes, I do. So I can now see at remotely if something's not working, why is it not working, blah, 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 you know, all that stuff. So aromatics is 100%, yeah. Alright, we're all good. Let's leave. Okay, and yep, so the only thing left to do now is to actually start going down that research tree. And we'll see how crazy it gets, because I assume it will get pretty crazy. So, again, the next level of tech, most of them are like 45, so they're very modest amounts of technology, so that we're going to target like probably the same thing I did with my other one, which is 25 to start. Okay, so let's go. Let's see. Could probably start retiring things. So yeah, I actually targeted 20 with this, but 25 is probably more accurate to what it actually makes. Yeah, 25 is more accurate to what it actually makes. So I'm going to start archiving things here, by the way. Things I don't really need. Yeah, okay. So let's do good old Pi Science Pack 1s. That's the one, right? That might not be it. It's oh, that's actually what it is. Never mind, sorry. I thought it was maybe a logistics science pack, but it's not. Okay, 25. What do we need for that? Researchers have ratios as well. It seems to be mostly the same with this right now. They are all the same at the moment. I know there's some ridiculous sciences as well for that, but no, I know they have... Wait, when you say when they have ratios, what do you mean by that, though? Because I'm just targeting 25 a minute is what I'm doing with it. 2 automation to 1 pi 1? Oh, wait. Is that... Oh, yeah, you're right. I wasn't paying attention to that at all. Huh. Okay. Well, for now, let's do that. I didn't actually realize that. What was the thing? For now, let me do it still with this, because what I could do is I could just update the other one regardless. So, glassware and basic substrates. Okay, starting with glassware, rubber stoppers, molten glass. So this one's fairly easy. Okay, hold up a second. You know what? Before I get too carried away, let me delete these. Preferences. We are going to burn syngas for now on as our main fuel type. I don't see another one to burn here. Is there any other kinds of machines that we kind of upgraded here? No. We're still at this level of tech, but the gas I want to change because I'm sick of it saying helium. Because that's really annoying. Yeah, we have no other upgrades at all right now. So okay, so again, go back into here. There you go. So now it's saying actually syngas, which is what it should be doing. Thanks for the follow, Siska from DK. Thank you very much. So we already have molten glass. I don't really have to worry about that at the moment, but we will need more quartz though. We'll still put it in because yeah. I'll put it as a part of this. So it is asking for a little bit more molten glass than I was making previously, which is fine. Let's make some rubber stoppers. Okay. So we actually need just straight up coal for this now. That's really easy because we can get that from raw coal. So we just haven't been using it for that from now. So you like watching all the suffering in Pi? Well, you're welcome. Thank you very much. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Oh Jesus, there's more steam. I'm not gonna actually have steam here because there's probably gonna be more needed here. Latex slabs. Sodium. Let's say, what's the byproducts of this one? Let's just say stone is a unrestricted. Because what was stone needed in? Oh yeah, it's a byproduct of crushed quartz. That's why I need to do it for that one. Okay. So we have that one, limestone, seaweed. Okay, so now here's a way that we need seaweed. So that there you go. 104. No, that's not right because I need it over here. Well, it's only 9.4, but we've already been making a bunch of it, so that's going to be very easy for us to do. By the way, there's no effort for this at all, so that's fine. A little bit of lime and a bit more stone, so that's fine. Okay. We do need creamy latex. Disgusting. Sap and limestone, as well as we need formalic acid. Oh, and here we have our first animal. The Slaughterhouse MK1. Oh boy. Wasn't his SC Sunday? This is Saturday right now. So cage, brain, guts, and chitin. So this is one of the things we've got to start on first. Whoops. 1 second. So let me start with this one. So let's see. Limestone. Alright, so it's going to say linearly dependent, so let me just get rid of that. Sap. 15 machines for that, so that's good. Yeah. The stream tomorrow might start really later because of reasons. Mostly because I'm going to be going somewhere. So I'll try not to skip it, but maybe I will. I don't know. We'll have to see. I have to deal with these byproducts, by the way. So, ingredients, the cage. Say the cage is unrestricted. So that's a Vorlac Mark 1. We have to use the meat and the chitin and the guts and the brain somehow. I'm not going to bother using it too much right now, but yeah. Let's see. So this is the codex. This is to make it. Genetic earth samples, moss gene samples, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so by the way, this chain I may not do here at all. Because I may make a separate thing for this, because this is too large for it right now. Yeah, it might be too much to think about in terms of this at the moment. Because I can see how much I need. I need 12.5 of these things anyways. So let's maybe think about it there. But I think I've done the rest of it, right? What's the petri dish needed for? Oh, it's needed for, yeah, the basic substrates. So let's start going through that then. Cellulose, I think I already have that. Yeah. We have a sodium hydroxide variant of it. Which one's better? Biofactory, because we can actually have that now. Saline water, chlorine, hydrogen. I feel like this is the better version because it's probably less machines, if I had to guess. Because this one requires limestone. Yeah, 7.5, yeah. I'm already thinking that this is the better version. So you get hydrogen, chlorine out of it, and that's fine. We already have saline water too to go with it, so. This one I've been doing the stone recipe for the entire time, but we don't have gravel as like a byproduct, because if we were to do the other way, it's like, yeah, it's more stone if you do it the other way. There's a lot of saline water, by the way, like a lot of it. So, wasn't there a brain module? There is. Electrolyzers draw a shit ton of power. Oh, that's true. They do draw 11 megawatts. Maybe I shouldn't do this one, then. Because the other one wasn't that much worse. Because this is 2, this is 1. It just requires more wood out of me. Slightly more wood. But then I have to do this whole sodium hydroxide chain. I'm sure I might be using the byproducts, though, but let's try it without for now, and let's see how it goes. Oh, it's linearly dependent. Stone and the cage. Okay. Let's see how it is without, just because. And moss we already have production for. Well, we technically have production for it, but yeah. Microorganism mine. Just move to us, then it's Sunday. Yeah, we're not going down that path. I don't want to be. I don't want to live with spiders, man. All right, petri dish is. Yeah, we already did this chain, by the way. So, yeah, because it just required some seaweed and it required some molten glass as well, and that was essentially it. So, it requires some steam for this as well. So right now we're looking at about 15 boilers for steam. But we do have production to get rid of it too, so. Okay, so as far as I know, this is all I need. The Vracs are going to be the hard one. But it's actually not a terrible chain right now when I look at it. What I'll also do is I'll also buffer up some of that automation science that'll go a little faster, because I know I'm not building it up right now, but it'll take me some time to do this, so getting the factory just continuing to work on this stuff would be actually pretty good. It still doesn't require that much material either. It's mostly the complexity of the chain. The quartz is definitely we're gonna need more quartz now, I'm gonna say, but it's still pretty good. But let's do also the Vrak MK1. It's the caged one. Vrac food. So caged one is like 12.5, right? Is how much this wanted me to do, right? Yeah, so this is why I want to separate the chain, because I saw a bunch of things in here that I didn't like. Actually, what do I want from this? It's, it was Vrac MK1, yeah. Yeah, and then I had that entire chain, yeah. So you get that from a burner assembler, it gives you back that. You want to make these, what is it? What do you get it from? So there's one from a water barrel, a cocoon, a native flora, a moss. So that one is something else. I don't know what that is. Oh, this is not it. Maybe this is where I make it from. Where's this? Where's the slaughterhouse or whatever for that? So which one was that? It was like full render of racks. What is that? I don't know what that is. Whatever this is. Full render of racks. Yeah, this is the one I actually want. Rendering. Yeah, okay, I understand that, but... 1 second. What's the internal name for this thing? Because it has an internal name somewhere. Show internal names. What? Where is it at? You rendered down caged animals? Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how to get to the first level of it here. Because it was like, well, I guess I could just go to whatever the latex slabs. That was creamy latex? Was that what it was? No. It was a formalic acid. Yeah, it's the only way to make the acid. Wait, nope. Sorry, that one. Yeah, that was the only way of making it, and it's at 12.5. Yeah, so this is actually what I want it to be. So you get all these. You see, it's all the byproducts I want to think about here. So that's why I was putting it into its own like little thing here for this. So cage rack. Okay. So this would come from, I believe, a rack. Can I make the padlock for it yet? Yes, I can. So that's where that comes from. So you gotta give it some native flora, some moss, and a cocoon. So I have some of these things. And the cocoon you get from sap and moss. So again, it's water barrels, and it gives back a bunch of barrels as a byproduct. What? Is this not a... Yeah, this is Matrix Solver. Why is it saying I have... Oh, because it's water barrel 57 into water barrel at 57. That's what it is. So, I mean, it's easy. You can just kind of put this into here, and then that works. You get like a barreling machine somewhere, and that's it. So that removes it from the equation, essentially. All right, so you got all this. Sodium... yeah, that's a part of the other recipe chain, so we don't have to worry about that. Can you not feed this one with? Oh, I guess that is the fuel I'm using for these. I'm not going past raw coal for the moment, but I could actually start making something better than raw coal for my base. I could actually start feeding everything coke. I want to know if there's a reason not to, though. But it feels like that would be a good idea. Because we actually have a lot of coke production now, so I can actually use that to power the machines now instead of the raw coal. Because it's more energy dense, but like, I guess you get like the byproducts out of it. Because it wouldn't make any more sense if you'd get like more energy out of it. So, anyways, meat. We do dried meat. Okay. Guts. You get all this random shit from it. Meat dried. What's this chitin for? Okay, it's literally for nothing. Don't show unresearched. Yeah, so I can't use this. I can't use that. I can't use any of this. This is just, these are just byproducts. They're all worthless. Yeah, no, they're byproducts I cannot use. So there's nothing to do with them at the moment. Unless I can burn them. Do they have like a fuel value? Which would be really funny if it did. No, it doesn't. You just have brains. This is just RimWorld. It kind of is. I'm playing cannibalistic. Later, yeah. I know later we do, but right now we don't. So we just store it somewhere and that's it. Coke from raw coal is probably still power negative at this stage. I was assuming that too. It's more energy dense for the belt, but yeah. I was like considering if it was worth it to do. So there's actually nothing to do with this that we want to do, which means I can put the chain back onto here then. Sorry, that's not the one. Pi science back one. So we're gonna say we want to get it from this one, and then here we say, so these are fine, we don't care about those. You can get that from here, and that's it. That's all we have to do. So, okay. That's fairly straightforward. There's your chain. So I'm going to start with the Vrax because that requires me to build up some stuff. We're going to need some seaweed crop facilities as well. Incubated petri dish. Nope, nothing too special there. We're going to definitely need some better moss production, some other stuff. Don't forget the module slots though. Yeah, I've been kind of looking at that. 1 second. Did I forget something here? Oh yeah, I forgot that this was the one I forgot, yeah. That's why I just was looking at, so. We need 33.3 rack paddocks. Here's a question. Maybe I should just scale this back a little bit. Because, you know what, to be honest, 25 is a lot for this. When I only need like 45 research. And do you know how, like, do you remember how fast I finished this research? It's 45 seconds, so it's 90. That's what it would be, right? You know what? Actually, no. I think 25 is good. I think 25 is good. Same for the heart machines, you say? Oh, these ones? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I didn't realize that I also had one. Okay, all right. There we are. No, I think this is still a very reasonable amount of science, by the way. 25 a minute is reasonable. But what I will do right now is I'm going to buffer up the other science that I have going here. Looks like our stone is not making it all the way over here, by the way, anymore. Well, we may not just have enough of it. Yeah, iron is just not going or anything like that, so... There we go. We probably need to give it more steel now as well. Just trying to think of anything else we need right now. Oh yeah, so, sorry, 1 second. I really did want to start buffering up science. I'm just wondering where that is. It's down here, right? Yeah, right there. Top miner has no output. Oh yeah, you're right. Sorry. I don't remember what I was doing with that. How much science is this a minute? Let's see. In terms of inserters. Yeah, it's like 2. It's easy to... This is just what I'm going to do, is I'm going to allow it to just keep going, just so it can do whatever it needs to here, and all that kind of stuff, so. Where's, Flora? Do I have, like, another one anywhere? I can still use this one, so there's not like there's a problem here. Oh yeah, there's plenty of it. This is like the small patch I have, but I have lots of it around, so absolutely fixed. What am I full on? Dang it, what do I even have? Whatever. These don't matter, by the way. Yeah, so this is the current place. We don't need this sorter anymore either, so we can actually just start deleting a bunch of stuff here. This would get a lot easier if I had PyBots with me, but I do not. Oh, come on. What the hell? Dude, I always have like a one thing of clay or something somewhere. Second, I have like a place I could just throw this out to. I have some science with me too that I didn't intend to have. Because every time I cut down a tree, it just gives me something bonus. So it's like, hey, let's just give you a bunch of items you don't want. Just gonna throw it into there. Yeah, I'm just trying to use up the rest of the copper. That's one of the main things I'm trying to do right now too. Ain't that the name of this mod? Here's a bunch of items you don't want? It's true. Though we shouldn't think of it any less for that. There we go. I'm gonna also do something over here with this. Or should I go like here? Yeah, maybe I'll do it here. Actually, I'm gonna go on that side. I just realized that also this is not going down far enough now. I may not have actually finished this. There we go. I'm just trying to use up the rest of these copper plates, which, by the way, they actually might be totally screwed now. I'm just going to have them go into some chests. I want it to get used. That's pretty much it. I don't want this patch to be here, so there's so little left that's just like, yeah. And the coal will be okay as well. And the iron, same thing with the iron, but yeah. The iron I'm actually using for practical things, which is the my steel production, which I do need actually. So iron oxide and some other stuff. So yeah, we now have our sciencey buildings now. Just yeah, they're working all the time, so that will just buffer up. That will be fine. We don't have to worry about that at all. Is there a power problem? Because I think the rest of the factory just kicked on. No, it didn't. It's just can't put steel anywhere, which is a, you know, it's a problem, but, you know, it's my problem. We also don't have enough stone in this factory, and I don't know how to resolve that one. That one's, no idea how I want to solve that. What's this one complaining about? I also have all this Keratin, by the way, so Again, don't know how I want to solve that one. Wait, did I take one from when I wasn't supposed to? No, that one's fine. I don't think we get any more coal from this. No, it's just more Keragen. I should look at what we use it for, because I'm like, do we burn it? Like, what do we do with it? I don't even know. There's some reason I want to stockpile it. 1 second, let me just alt-click on it. Shale oil. That's what it's primarily used for. But you need steam for that, which I hate. I mean, I could. This is actually a good like thing to just throw into steam. Actually, ironically, shale oil, which is used in a bunch of other things as well. Oh, hey, I could have been doing this. This gets me more light oil, and also that is interesting actually. When you solve the Keragen issue for good, tell me how. Well, I was thinking of just having it as a priority to burn it first or something. But, you know, using it for this stuff would actually be pretty good, because this is actually a really good way of getting, I actually have no idea. Refined natural gas? That's really late though, isn't it? Yeah, it's really late. Yeah, then I have absolutely no idea. What is this thing? I thought I was using this. I guess it was something else. This has a fuel value though, like everything else does in this game. Kerosene, you know. You can't have hot steam? Maybe. Like, I could burn it pretty easily. But you know what? There's only so much left. There's only like 3.1k plus this one here, so I'm just gonna let it wrap up whatever it was doing before, so. Because this is just the remainder of my stone. And the next stone patch would be something I have to go into. So I'm actually not sure right now. See, we need like 286 as an additional stone byproduct. I think I'll maybe just burn it into stone is what I would do with it. Just burn it and into more additional turbines. Where's my stone at? That's probably what I'd do with it. I looked at it and I don't see it as like a valuable thing. Yeah, so there's like 6.5 right here. So there's actually, yeah, we could probably burn it and we could use the remainder of the stone for everything else. I could just have like, what I could do is I can tap into that. I can have it go onto this belt right here and it will just self-burn itself, and then the rest of it will burn into steam, and that's it. My steam is full though, right now, but that's what I'll do with it. Actually, I wasn't sure what to do with it before, so I kept saving it. But now I'm just like, I'm at the point where I'm like, yeah, sure, you could do the crude oil processing thing for it right now, but it just doesn't make any sense to do it. So glassworks, we're also gonna have to adjust a little bit here too. I don't think I want to burn, by the way, coal gas anymore. I guess I want to pump it into here, because we've been voiding coal gas, but what's the issue with this right now? Yeah, we now have too much coke now. Good problem to have, by the way. Good problem to have. Can't really complain about that. That was contrary to before, where we had way too little of everything. So, is zinc still an issue? Let's see. 1 second. Nope, it's cellulose now. Wood. I think it's just not enough wood gets to the end of the line. Oh yeah, that would make sense because this needs a lot of wood. So it also might be a problem with this. You know what? We may not have actually made enough forestry buildings. That might actually be the other problem with it. I mean, this is a pretty simple solution to it, which is just, you know, put down more wood. That's it. Where's these fastwood forestries? Yeah, we'll get that going too now. Because we actually just need a bunch of it for a bunch of things, so that's it. You know, just make more of it. I don't really want to be thinking of it, so I'm just gonna just throw a bunch down. So we'll do that first, and then I'll start doing the other machines. So I don't think I need the stone right now, but we'll think about that soon enough, what we want to do with stone. But Keragen is actually just kind of a convenient power source, I would say, for it, so. We're going to definitely need some more trees, though. Oh, I actually didn't fill this up all the way, I just realized. That one's fine, though. Maybe we should actually automate this away. I just realized that we should do this. Although planter boxes are annoying to bring up here, so I changed my mind. I'm not automating this. Well, I say I'm not automating this. It's more like I'm going to do the laziest possible thing, which is just throw it into here. Saplings. Ling? There you go. Seedling, sorry, that's what it is. I'm a lazy butt, alright? It's the first thing you have to understand about me. Those sprinkler drawings are cute. I know, right? I was actually like, I was looking at that one before and I'm like, oh my god, they make like the best stuff for this mod. It's actually mostly tree seedlings that we need for this. It also just occurred to me that this actually may not be enough buildings for that either, so we need a giant moss farm anyways, so maybe that's a part of what we do is when we kind of refactor this just slightly. Because it only needs like carbon dioxide and muddy sludge, right? So how much does it need of that? Yeah, like barely anything. I mean, see it down here. 0.8. And yeah, we can take that carbon dioxide from the rest of our line and that's it, so. This isn't, oh, that's not enough moss either? What? Hold up, hold the phone. Oh yeah, it's just barely not enough moss, okay. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need more trees and stuff, though. I'll just make 4 of these buildings, and then we'll see what we need from there. Holy shit, this actually fits. Does this need water too? I think it does, right? Yeah, it does. I'm gonna put some of the treelings, whatever. You know what I'm gonna do. Just put some of the tree things into other places. Thank God those tree farms are so small, or they wouldn't fit. I mean, they kind of didn't fit, but you know, I made them fit. Let's just go with that. I made them that way. Here's my seedlings. Oh wait, this is whitelist. Sorry, wrong one. I like it when it tries to grab from a seedling like that. It's like, I can't grab it. It's just it's that I know it's it's the noise I think they make. Can't grab it, so they're just sad. So let's get some more trees while we're at it. And what else was I gonna do? I think I was gonna grab one more thing. Do I have more No, that's it for wood that I had for this thing, so. Because I just put it out onto a belt somewhere and that's it. It just needs like one of each. Where latex involved in making them fit. Do you remember what happened, which mod gives you inserted throughput when you hover over them? Yep, inserted throughput. That's actually literally what it's called. So there's actually a button that normally shows up, but I just have it off. So, where's it at? So usually you can toggle it typically. Yeah, it's called inserted throughput. So it's enabled, there's rounding precision, and then I just don't show the toggle button because I just want it to be on all the time. Because it shows me what the rate is when I hover on them. You're kidding? Yeah, that's literally what it's called. So you have called it exactly what the name is. It's precisely what it was named. Alright, we're gonna have to do some moss farms as well. Aluminum plates and soil. Okay. Let's go get some more aluminum, which I believe is right there. Yeah, so I made a bunch of places for it. Is aluminum now a regular part of the science packs now? No, it's still not. It's just something that we need for other things. What the fuck did you search for? You probably just misspelled it. It's in the mod list too, by the way, so, you know, you can always look there as well. My good old mod list. My high effort mod list that I put 1,000 hours into making that website. Okay, it wasn't 1,000 hours, but, you know, I like to say it is. That's the one. Healy just likes using the cheats variant of it. Healy, people will get the wrong impression about me. Can't just call it that. Alright, so that will just continue making some engines. I'm just gonna put this as a byproduct because they'll just get rid of it, I don't care. We even have treated wood with me, for some reason. Alright, moss. Is there something else in here that... Oh, what the hell? Okay, one second. There's... I just realized that there's a bunch of ash in here. Not a huge problem, but still. It's annoying. Where's my car? AKA my dump site. Fuck it. I'm not going up there. What can I get rid of? Iron oxide and... I need the nursery. I have Carrigan with me? Why? There's something else I realized I had in here which I didn't like, but yeah. Whatever, it's probably good enough. What was the other thing I had in here that I didn't want to have? Whatever, I don't know. I'm also running out of inserters too, so, you know. There you go. That solves that problem. Yeah, speed or prod modules. I choose efficiency. Is that even a... We don't get that for a while, by the way. But do you even like... Yeah, that is an option. I'm sure there's some kind of building that you want to do that with, though. There has to be a reason. Like, at least SC kind of buffs them. Are they actually any good in this one? Module... 30%. So they're actually vanilla. I know the prod modules got I think they got nerfed or something. No, they got better, actually. Wait, 1 second. Efficiency module Factorio. So this is tier 1. I'll just look at the tier 3. So this is 50%, right? And the efficiencies in vanilla are 50%, so they're literally unchanged. So, but productivities I know are changed. That's so dumb. Why would they not change it? Productivity modules are, where are those at? Let's see. So vanilla, it would be, so for tier 3, right? It would normally be energy consumption is 80% for vanilla, and it's 200 here. Speed is normally minus 15, but now it's negative 75, and productivity is plus 30, and productivity is normally plus 10. So they're actually 3 times like better. But then again, you have 3 times less module slots in every building. And speed modules is, my guess, basically the same. Speed module, let's see. I have my chat covered right now, so that's, if you're saying something, I don't know why. Energy is plus 70, this one's plus 100. And the speed here is plus 20, while it's normally plus 50 on this. So productivity is better, but speed is worse. Interesting. There's not many buildings that even accept prod modules. That's true. Well, actually, I don't know if that's true, because I don't know yet. Actually, I haven't gotten to that point, so I'm going to say yes, most likely. I can show you can also do beacon stacking here. Well, no, I can't, because I have a mod installed that does the beacon rebalance. So it was something that was highly recommended to me. So I decided not to do that. So it's basically like SE beacons is what I have, so that's what I got going on right now. Alright. I was told not to do that, so. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I guess I'll start with the moss farms, because I need like 15.7 of those, and, you know, moss. And I need soil now. I want to go refill my coffee, though. Let me just start handcrafting a bunch of this stuff, and then we'll go. Actually, these are going to take like no time at all. It just needs iron plates now. Stone bricks. Oh, these treated wood, that's what I want to get rid of. And I remember. And I see something I damaged over here. Biters. Why did biters do that on my biterless game? I don't understand, guys. And I think we have a stone problem too now. Oops, no, don't make these. Spaghetti. I think I had moss farm somewhere else too. Because actually just leads to the same thing as in vanilla. There's 1 or 2 build patterns that are most effective and the rest are not worth it, so every build looks the same. Exactly. That was why I was suggested very heavily to not do that, so that's why we're not doing that. Oh, there we go. Now we got plenty of moss farms then. Cool. Might need more nurseries and that's it. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Alright, I am back. But yeah, basically, I saw some of the builds. It was what Bold Viking was doing. He's the one who actually told me to do that. And he was like, he showed me his first base, and he's like, yeah, just do a beacon rebalancing because this looks like garbage or whatever. He didn't like the looks of it, so I was like, okay, that sounds like a plan. I'm okay with that. So these need muddy sludge, carbon dioxide, and stone. I do get the distinct feeling we're gonna need the stone, actually. So maybe we should go into that stone there. All right, let's go into the stone. Because I'm just thinking about it, I'm like, yeah. Welcome back, cheater. Hey, how you doing, Healy? Your words bounce off me like bullets. That actually is not the phrase, but I like it, so. We need some more iron plates. Did you actually solve your iron running out issue that you noticed 2 streams ago? I think so. Space. Iron seems to be fine. There's no issues with it at all. It's more backed up than anything right now, so it's perfectly fine. I need to go get more iron. I'm gonna actually take the car down there because I don't know. I'm gonna walk down there. Walking's for squares. Is there a place to actually put the ash or no? Oh yeah, up here. I don't think I'm actually running out of that stuff anymore. So note to self: watch the rest of the VOD when checking if the mattress is still comfortable before Mike stops streaming. I don't think I did anything to the iron. I think, what was the issue with it? I don't remember what the issue with it was actually. I actually don't remember, by the way, at all. Need to kind of get around this thing somehow. I guess I'll go down this way. Just debating how to get over there. I think I go this way. I just want to get down to that stone. Are you taking that that thing off of some sweet ramps? I wish. I've been talking about how this deserves to be you should be able to go off of cliffs, but you can't. It's my only way of transportation right now. It's taking me a long time to figure out. Oh my god, dude. Fuck. Just like, where can I go? I want to get over there. So I was thinking of like driving. Actually, I wouldn't be able to drive through that anyways. Never mind. I don't have like a one-path road here, which is actually causing me some problems. Like, it's fine that I decided to do pasta, but like, you know, maybe I need more than one car in 2 different places or something. Like, dude, what is this? Oh, I have to go up the other way. Getting out of the pasta base is kind of hard here, you know. Like, dude, how do I get through this? I don't even understand how I brought it up there to begin with. Oh, you know what it is? It's because this carbon dioxide thing is new. There you go. That's why. That I just put down. Because usually I just walk with these random belts. Or sorry, this is not walking, this is driving with them, but still. Let's go this way. Yeah, I want to go through here. Okay, we did it. We made it out. We're free. Alright. And there's our stone patch that I was looking at, so let's go start tapping into that one. Almost having an Austin Power situation, getting stuck on those pipes. Someone already said that once, so that was already the thing. Now you're looking around, you were scouting for a good place to rebuild the base. I didn't see any long belts running across the map. I assumed you were still on the stir. No. It was over here. So I went into that 3.4 that was here. So, because there's another one right behind it, which is 17 mil, which I can plug in that when I get to that point. So, and then iron is like, the rest of it's like, there's a 9.8. Yeah, we got plenty of it in the immediate vicinity, so. So there isn't a problem right now with it. Alright, Keragen. How would we do this one? I guess it still needs to have like an output on it. It's the same as before, actually. I feel like... Yeah, whatever, fine. This is okay. So you have the coal output, and then you have the input. So coal... Sorry, ash output. So I think someone was telling me before, there is a way, by the way, to have it be not like a strip, but I still don't know how. You'd have to do some really funky layout, I think, with it. I'm just trying to think of how to do that. I think I have an idea. Well, no I don't. Because no matter what, you always have the inserters basically over here, but you'd have to have like another machine going like this or something, right? I'm honestly just kind of curious to know how you would do that. I get my guess is you do something like this, and you go the other way with it, right? Am I right on that? Is that what you do to make it like go both ways like this? You do this, right? And then as a part of that you go like that. Although I'm not sure if that would go onto the belt properly. I have some gas here somewhere, right? You need S shapes? Oh, I'm not doing S shapes. That sounds terrible. That's the last thing I would do. Does this not work though? Let me still no, because this one will not enter in. But yeah, because it'd still be like here. I still think I'm actually onto something, by the way. And then you just have another one coming up here doing the same thing. Right? You do the same thing like that. Does that not cover everything? It does, because when you have it on the other side, it does the middle, right? No, it doesn't. No, this wouldn't work, actually. Yeah, it's the same problem, because the place where the belt needs to be is still a problem. So yeah, you can't do it like this. Never mind. Sorry, I tried to be an innovator, and instead I was not an innovator. Yeah, I'm not doing S-shapes, though. Well... Just trying to think of how that would look. Yeah, no matter what, whatever. It's not, I don't know. Like a belt as an S, right? Is what you're referring to, I think. Quite honestly, it's not that important. So... At least you don't have to completely hand build it, yeah. It's true. That's the best part about it, so. S is the only way. Do you have a screenshot of it by chance? Cause just so I can see what you're talking about? Because I can't visualize it right now. You can post it if you want to. I can't, Because my thing was like, do you just like have it go again like this way and it goes like that up here or what? Is that how it would be? Because you have to have, so basically one of them has to go into here like this. But like, then the other side is a problem too. So I'm not exactly sure what that exactly entails still, so. So let's do... Oh, I don't have enough inserters again. Well, I have a couple, but... Yeah, I need more. Never mind. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know how it would look, so... It's quite a conundrum, because yeah, you need some kind of input-output on the other side there, so... I need a second car for trash. I mean, I could start... I have a lot of iron plates in here, to be fair, so... That's actually half of it. And I have a lot of belts with me, so... Combination of these two things. By the way, that stuff is still not going. I would like it to keep going. Cellulose because of the lack of wood, because of the fact it's getting used for science. Yeah, okay, I understand that now. Well, I understood it the last time I saw it. And I was trying to upgrade it, kind of. But I think I actually have more wood in there now that I can actually... Well, maybe not, because it actually doesn't consume it, make it fast enough either. Yeah, well, that's why we were starting to do moss, and then I'm like, I actually need wood for the moss, and... basically, aka typical Factorio chain. Welcome to the club, you know? Just your average factory chain. And yeah, now the other belt is starved of parts now, but that's okay. I guess I'll try and give some more trees or something. I mean, I have a ton of wood to just feed it, actually, anyways. I don't need poles, do I? No, not right now. Where's the wood? There it is. Oh, you know what, actually... The issue is more that, it can't empty out the wood fast enough right now. Yeah, I need more inserters. That's 10 now. Yep, that's actually what the problem was. Well, one problem. I'm sure I need more stuff for it too, but yeah. Okay, let's go back down. I was looking at things that could potentially empty out, but yeah, I think I have everything, most of what I need anyway, so. We're gonna need boilers, though. Boiler boys. Because that's gonna be how we remove a lot of keratin as well. And it will do equal parts keratin, equal parts with stone as well, so we can do 2 belts of it as on top of that, so. We'll see how much it actually makes when it says that in the place, so. But, you know, it is moving pretty smoothly, so, you know, I can't really complain all that much. Are you still good? Yeah, there you go. Now it's actually able to remove all the wood now. So we might need an additional, like, wood industry to just cut the wood up or something, and that's it, so. But that comes all in due time. It's down this way. Whoa. What we can take from this car is we can take a little bit more of the iron. Man, I have a lot of stuff with me. Is there something in here I don't need right now that I have? No. We just don't have a big enough inventory. If only we had a quality of life mod that would increase our inventory size by a slight bit amount. But it's more that I brought a bunch of belts with me just because I thought I would need it at some point. Yeah, and these are already, by the way, half and half, so yeah. To be honest, we could just have another one here. Okay, so we got that. So what we're gonna do is, let me just keep placing these guys down. I actually really love mechanical inserters. I actually want them in like every mod now. They're just nice because they don't require power. I wouldn't mind this actually going in the other direction. Now I think about this. What? How much ash is in here? Oh, I just don't have the capacity for it. Keragen. Sorry, I keep forgetting my inventory is like completely full right now. Okay, there we go. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna come up here, we're gonna combine these two belts into one, and it's complaining that I don't have enough inventory for that. There it is. And put that on the other side. Fuck, I just have so much of this stuff. There we go. Alright, so we got some splitting action going on here. Oh, fuck right off with the stone. I want to have wood and ash with me. Just go away. Stop. Just have so much stuff here. Alright, so the easiest thing I can do is splitter this again, bring it up here. Oh wait, no, it would be up there. Well, let's see what this is gonna look like first. So remember, we just need like 3, so it'd be like that. So this will bring the Keragen up this way. Of course, the stone is the part that's actually broken right now, by the way. So essentially, these stone machines will just feed themselves. That's what they're going to do. That's kind of the my ultimate plan. What is the energy capacity of Keragen? 2 megajoules. It's even worse than flipping everything else. But, I mean, that's fine because it doesn't require that much power, so. Keragen is actually just pretty useless, actually. Like, the only thing it's used in is, like, some oil stuff. So it's just an annoying byproduct you're supposed to burn, I think. I'm starting to get that idea from this. Oops. I don't want that. Oh, and I'm out of, these ones. Because I was desperately trying to keep it, because I was like, I don't know what I actually need it for. But the more I think about it, the more I'm just like, I think it's just one of those things that it's a puzzle to solve in terms of you gotta just get rid of it somehow. You don't want to store it forever, but that might be a lie, but we'll see. Because like, yeah, the rest of it I'll just burn down into. I'll burn the rest of it into just steam, and that's it. Because I need steam anyways. So I figure that's a pretty good way of getting rid of it, so. We're still making more of this stuff here. It might have a use later, but because I see that oil cracking thing, and I'm not exactly sure what all the byproducts are actually needed for. So that may actually have a purpose there, but I just don't see it right now. So. Okay, there we go. We're out. We're free. Can I make it up there? No. Guess I don't really want to. Cliffs are still the bane of my existence, and they will be for probably the next 200 hours. Tell you, unlock cliff explosives. Okay, we will always use this stone from the free mining first. Because look how much Keragen it gives you. It gives you a ton. I wonder if I was actually to put a mechanical inserter, which side would it put it on? The wrong side. That's the answer. Okay, and there you go. You have basically a full belt worth of... You have 2 belts, you have one full of both, and then they basically... Yeah, they do their thing. I shouldn't need any more than this, because I think what's going to do is it's going to eventually back up, and then I'll be okay. So, I do need a little bit more resources here, so... There we go. So that's our stone. Like, this is enough for a stone. It will just feed itself, and we just will burn the excess as well. It's just one of those things you start a new mod, and you're not sure what everything does, so you want to keep it, and then you're like, oh, this thing is actually worthless, and I want to get rid of it. So we like I said, we got like several, like, we got a Steam issue, like, continuously, right? And then I'm like, well, that's actually the easiest thing to do, is like just burn it as Steam. So maybe I'll go over here and put the Steam over on that side, and that's it. That's like the easiest thing I could think of doing with it, is like you just burn it into boilers, because I can never have enough steam for that anyway, so. I'll just put it into a one-way valve, and then the rest of the steam will be in a underflow valve or whatever is what I'll do, and that's it. That's all we have to do. Alright, this ship should take up every lane. Oh, hey. Let's see that. Let's see what that's all about. Let's see. Yeah, I think you're right. Are you right? Yeah, because it's 1 by 1, right? Like in a circle. Yeah, you solved it. I think this is something similar to what I was thinking of, but then like I realized that on the other side it was doing that. Yeah, no, you solved it. Actually, that was be it. Interesting. Yeah, you did it. That's exactly it. So you wouldn't leave stripes there. You would just have it like that. So, you know what? Yeah, I might change my setup for that. Actually, that's a good one. Thank you, by the way, for that. That's a good idea. Do you play pies, or is it just like you just heard the problem and that's it? So, Oh, Bold had a non-stripey setup for cold, but he did not do one for other resources, essentially because he was arguing it's less efficient coverage. He would deal with the stripes later on. Yeah, but in my case, it was like it was this thing I wanted to run back and deal with. So. Oh, let's see. 1 second. Let's see how much this uses up first. That's a good one, though. No input fluid. Right. 3, yeah. So I need 3 inserters to basically be able to sustain this because it's a much worse off one. But it can essentially do majority of a belt, which is nice. Ash. Whitelist. That's a good one, though. I like that one. I'm going to need, by the way, the... what was it called? Solid separator. I need iron. But Max, yeah, no, that was a pretty good one. I'll try and use that exact one. That was exactly what I wanted. That's exactly what I was thinking of, something like that. Because the stone, to be fair, like well, I just wanted to deplete the patch. I just don't want to go back to it. Is the main reason I had that going on. So yeah, we need more small parts actually. I'm not doing pies, but I have a casual 2K hours in Factorio playtime. Ah, I think you're just barely above me on that actually now, right now. Oh no, I got 2.3K hours now. So that's changed, but honestly, most of that is space exploration. So about 1,000 of that is space exploration guaranteed, and then before that, it was K2 for me. But yeah, no, you're very smart. You know exactly. You knew exactly what I was thinking of doing, and you outlined it really well, actually. You knew what I was talking about. Because that's exactly what I was thinking in my head too. Is I just wanted to have it so I would just because it burns itself, right? So I just need something to basically, you know, consume that, whatever it was on that. So definitely solved it there. Wonder if I could make like a nice blueprint to like be tileable, because that would be kind of cool. I think you can make that tileable. Alright, so this is times 3, that's, no, we need like times 4. So it has to just be like this. Alright, and then we take that, and flip it. I want to, yeah, I kind of want it to be like down here. I'm out of pipes. Okay. Don't need that much of that. You're sitting at 0 hours. Well, it's just a... Healy, it's just a purchase away. I mean, do you have the game? Do you want the game? Actually, I think it just went up in price this week, by the way. So Factorio Steam. I think you missed your opportunity. How much is it right now? It's $45 Canadian. It did? Oh yeah, it did go up, so. Actually, it hasn't gone up yet, I think. But maybe Steam history is wrong. Maybe it is. Because I don't know what it was in American. Because I can't tell. US. Just trying to see what it was in American pesos. USD? It doesn't tell you really here. On this. Dude, these websites suck for this. It was 30 USD. Yeah, I don't know what it is in USD because it shows me the Canadian price for it, so I don't know. Fuck. Pesos is Mexico. It was a joke. It's a joke. I don't think it's actually pesos. I'm not. I may be a dumb Canadian, but I'm not that dumb of a Canadian. It was a bad joke. I'm sorry. I was only joking. I just want to copy this kind of setup. You know what the other thing is? I think I need that geranium stuff now as well. Because I think some of those buildings are going to require it. And the inserters would also be kind of nice too. You can tell he's Canadian because he says sorry a lot. I am. I'm absolutely Canadian. Guilty as charged. 100%. Oh, right, we're gonna need power for this. But that's still not bad. And we also need more inserters again. So, there's a bunch of things we still need to get here. Alright, this would be the non-ash output, so that would be the one last machine here somewhere.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
It's Morbin time.
Thank you, Ryan. Thank you for the tier 3. Thanks a lot, my friend. Good old Morbin time. Alright, I can't do that. Is this, yeah, this is the ash output to go with that. So, I got plenty of things I need to do with the this Keragen that I still need to kind of get. I also didn't exactly power that anyways, but that's fine. Do I actually have enough for more poles? I kind of do. I don't need a whole... Well, I have plenty of poles and stuff, but yeah. Or whatever, I might as well just walk up there. We'll see. You can tell I'm not Canadian because I don't say A enough. Well, that's more of like a rural Canadian thing, actually. It's like it's like thinking of like the American like stereotype of like baseball and bubblegum and cowboy, like oh, you're not a cowboy, you're not American or whatever, you know. Like that would be the stereotype that is the closest one I can think of that would be comparable. Yeah, Kokona, there you go. That's exactly it. That's what I mean. It's just how it is. But honestly, most of Canada is like rural Canada when you think about it. We only like typically there's only like 4 or 5 major cities, and everywhere else is like rural, and that's it. It's like you're either from like GTA, which is like Greater Toronto area. You're from Vancouver. Calgary kind of counts, and then that's it. Then you go right into like the boonies where you just hear the banjos playing all the time. You know, and that's Canada for you. I don't know what that was for. Edmonton is not major. I guess Edmonton and Calgary are kind of major, but like there is, by the way, distinct difference as you go down there. It gets a lot more rural as it goes. Like the American cities are very big. They're very, very large cities. Like Seattle's like I'm thinking twice the size of everything Canada has. Like almost, it's huge. You know, Vancouver's like tiny. Vancouver's tiny compared to like, you know, everything else. It's kind of wild. Ash separation. Oh, I see. Yeah, that one. There's not actually a whole lot of population in Canada. It's a relatively small country, actually. Let's get a radar down here. Does that actually hit that one or no? I want to go a little bit further down. Imagine Reapers landed in Vancouver instead of the city and states. Yeah, well, I mean, the thing is, the reason why it was in Vancouver was because they like the what's it called? That branch of BioWare was actually in Vancouver, so that's why they made that the place where, you know, the Reapers landed. So, it has most lakes of any country. We do. Yeah, no, Edmonton. Yeah, you're right. Edmonton is major. That's why I said like 4 or 5, because you wouldn't consider anything on like. And oh, you know what? I'll also say whatever Quebec's capital is. I forget. I forget what Quebec's capital is. That one's probably also major too. And that's it. It's like it gets real rural real fast. It's like small towns after that. Like, and the prairie countries are essentially like what you would call, I guess, flyover states in the States. It would be, you know, they're very yeah, because there's just not much going on in those areas, kind of a thing. So it's Quebec. Oh, that would be why I didn't remember it. I thought it was Quebec, but I'm like, that sounds stupid. Why would they call Quebec the same thing as the just I thought that was it, but I wasn't sure. So I just thought it would sound really dumb when I said it, and I would be wrong. So I'm just like, I'm just not gonna say it. I'm just gonna say forget it. Quebec is the capital of Quebec. Fucking French Canadians. I hate them. Just. They could have named it anything, but no, the French had to be special. Alright, let's do one-way valve. Check valve. This way.
Base.
That's okay. The French are special.
Escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space.
We want underflow valves. I think Quebec wants to constantly leave as well to space, but apparently we won't let them. I actually don't blame them for wanting to go. I don't blame them. They always want to separate, and they're very serious about it, by the way. Output is under 80%. Oops. Oh, damn it. I never have pipes. Okay. So we got 2 overflow valves because they're on that, and that's it. What about Equilit? All 7K people? No, definitely not. That's not even a rule. That's like that. Northern Canada is like it's rough. It can get really rough because it's like it's just you get like no sunlight like half the year. Like it's and the other half you get like all the sunlight where the sun never goes down. People who live near like closer to the equator do not take that into account of like a literal situation where the sun will just never come up. You know, and I always say it because like there's a couple of like American friends that I have. They're always like, oh, you know, I would love to live in, you know, a place that has like a lot like that's cold because I don't like the heat. And I'm like, well, you know, fine, but it's got other problems, you know, things that you don't think about. You know, that become a big issue for it. So 24 hours in golf in summer. Yeah, but you don't, here's the thing, you're not awake for 24 hours a year, so you're missing like 8 hours of that, you know, sunshine that you, that you like. And it's still pretty cold up there, you know, it still can get pretty cold up there, but it's like half the time it's snow and completely like inhospitable as well. So, you know, it's kind of like, it's a little bit, it's rough in that way. It's a little bit rough in that way. Especially if you're not used to it. That could be the roughest part about it. Alright, let's go try and do the strip mining setup that we were just talking about. I'm gonna take the car up there, so 5-month long night, yeah, that's how bad it is. I mean, my sister was up at like Fort St. James or something at some point, which is like in it's the mid BC, and she would still get no sun. Although that's the point at which you see the northern lights, so that would be like, you know, a little bit of a plus side to that constant permanent night, you know. When you moved the tank, you didn't move the pipes on the right side, did I not? Or I think I was maybe constructing them, wasn't I? No, I did do that. Yeah, this is the outflow. That's why I did that. This one's okay and this one's okay. Yeah, because they're inputs. Yeah, I don't see an issue with this. This is okay. Or is there something else I did wrong? I'm actually not sure. Because I moved this down 1 tile so I could put a underflow valve. Right side cliff. Oh, was it over here? Check the right side again? You're not referring to here, I assume, so... Wait, there's also something missing over there, but I'm gonna have to do something about that in a minute. Check the right side. Oh, you're right, I didn't do that. You know what, we'll do that. Okay, maybe I should do that now because I'm gonna forget. Actually, no. Well, we'll do it in a minute. I'll put a note there. So this is messed up because we actually have too much steam now. So it's yeah. I just realized what you meant now. Oh, what can I put it here? There we go. Yeah, we put a note for ourselves. It'll be fine. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I did screw that up. All right. Let's do some science here. My favorite thing, which is science. My also favorite thing, which is running out of space in my inventory. I have so much of this stuff, that's okay. Do I have, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to maybe put the stone back in... I'm just looking at all this stone I have. I'm like, I actually don't need all this stone. Whatever, we have Keratin and whatever, so... I just need a place to put the Keratin back on the belt. I want to actually try the layout that the guy just sent me, because I'm just like, that's actually a good idea. That was exactly what I wanted. So, I have to use it, but unfortunately we're not at bot technology yet, so unfortunately we're limited by the tools of our technology of our time. So let's just destroy everything. It is really nice that this does make a fair bit of this stuff as well, so that's really good. We just have way too much of everything. I was going to assume nothing close up here. I hope you have your pantry filled when you're snowed in for a couple of weeks. Oh yeah, I absolutely do. I always like fill up on like food and stuff whenever like a major snowfall happens. I do that every single time. Because actually, like this year, I had major problems actually going because my car's tires are not so good right now. So, and I don't even have winters because I live in the one place in Canada where it's like not actually that snowy, which is fortunate for me. But it still snows, so you will never escape it here. It's how it is. So, I really don't like snow. So.
One place that hasn't been corrupted
HLC.
by capitalism. Space.
It shows what? It show tests? Alright, let's try out our innovation. Well, it's more Max's innovation, not really so much mine, so it is how it is. Oh, I see, yeah. The people who are really lucky are like the ones who are like super rich and can just like travel between like, hey, let's go to our to our house on the other side of the hemisphere. What a bunch of jerks. All right, let's give it a shot here. All right, so what it was like so one on each side. So we'll start with over here. So I just want to grab that wood there. So you have the ash. So you do that. I think it was, no, it was this way. One second. I can look at it again because I still have it. Okay, maybe I don't have it open. Actually, no, I have the browser history. Where's it at? Imgur. It's actually 404 on me now, but I remember roughly how it looked, so it's okay. So it's something like that is what we were kind of making with it. So all you have to do with this is you just do this, and I think you just do relative grid, right? Like this will work, right? Am I right? I mean, this is going the wrong way, but oops. Nope, that one's wrong. These are the correct way now. So what it will do is on these belts it will throw on the resources for it. Just like that. I feel like I should test it first and then we'll see. I mean, the same thing still applies over here. It's just to kind of yeah, just 1, 2. Actually, it's a little bit tighter now than it was before. Just slightly, though. Because it's not, yeah, because it doesn't have the other line now. Is this enough for it now? Actually, it should be still enough for it. I'm not using splitters for this. I know I could. I just won't, you know? Oh, what? A second. You can improve it by doing some of the drills up. What do you mean by that? Like, I could point them up, that's what you're saying, but I actually can't put it onto this one because it's a belt that would be the wrong way. Although, I could move it... Actually, wait, is that on there? Is it actually going on? What? Oh, yeah, that totally does work. What? I thought it didn't work. Why did I think it didn't work before? So now this can actually be closer to each other. Why did I think it didn't work before? I thought it was like overlapping it weirdly or something. I don't even know. Hey, thanks for following us, Stephine. Thank you very much. I hope you're enjoying the stream. I'm actually wondering why that. Yeah, okay. Well, this is still really cool. You know what? I don't think it's actually that much worse than strip mining. You just do this to all of them. This is amazing. I mean, good call. Why? For some reason, I thought that the burners weren't putting it onto that proper thing over there. But yeah, you can save one belt by doing double undergrounds then as well. I don't think I could do any more than this, can I? Or you mean like doing like that, you mean? Like this? Is this what you're referring to? Just like that? Yeah, I suppose you can. Very minor, but yeah. I mean, you're right. That's exactly what you can do. Alright, and this is what you do for this. You just go copy this guy. I'm gonna probably put this in my blueprints, actually. So you create a relative blueprint with this stuff, and then all you do is you go start here. And congratulations, we just made ourselves a nice little strip mining layout for this. We don't need all of this, though. Right side wrong? Oh, 1 second, let me undo this then. The right side is wrong, you say? Is it wrong? I'm actually not sure if it is. Oh, that one. Okay, I see what you're talking about. Yeah. So your bottom right, yeah. There's a lot going on here. So I missed that one there. Thank you for pointing that out. Alright, let's see. Now, granted, by the way, this is not as efficient as what, like, basically just like putting the miners right down beside each other. But the nice benefit of this is you don't have to constantly replace them. You place it once, and then the entire patch will be gone, and then I come back, and that's it. And it will even fuel itself. Like, it will do everything. I don't need this one either. That's the whole point of this, is that I can just leave it, and it can do its own thing, and then, yeah. I don't need these. I don't know if this is enough fuel for it, by the way. I'm starting to think it's not, so I might actually give it some more leeway of that. Let me see here. Okay, here's what I might do. I might go like that instead. I like that a little bit better. Because then you can basically just power this all through like that. Again, bravo to Max. Max actually, yeah, Max figured it out of the best way to weave this, actually. So you don't need to do an S-weave or anything, you just kind of do this instead. It's much easier to think about it this way. Am I out of mines? I think I am. How did I run out of mines? That's yeah, that's interesting. I didn't think I would. I didn't think I would run out of them. I somehow have more place than I did previously. Yeah, that one. Well, you know what, I'll keep that one there, actually. I'm gonna keep that relative blueprint somewhere, because that one's really useful. Let me start a blueprint book somewhere. P and Y. Oh no, that's not the one I wanted. It's one of the other ones I had. Where is it? That one's the one. Relative, yep. Let's put that up there. So lazy bastard challenge was probably went? Not really. Man refuses to use splitters more 11 because they're substantially cheaper just to use the inserters, especially if you have a low throughput thing. So I actually have no problems using I have no problems using this stuff actually. I don't mind it. They're really nice because they're really cheap. Okay. There's still some entities I still have to place here, and that's it. I still don't have enough mining drills. It's a problem with them now. No iron plates, which I have them in my car, so. I'm still powering, by the way, this car with raw coal. As all things should be, powered with raw coal. Are they? Once you count the extra belts, I thought they would be about the same. Well, let's see, because I use about 3 inserters, right? Well, actually, we can see. So, mechanical inserters. Well, it's mostly that splitters require chips. It's simple circuits that are the expensive part. So. But in terms of just belt, if we're not talking about the belt to, the iron to splitter cost, they're about like, I mean, you get 2 belts, don't forget, with this too, right? You get 2 belts, so, you know, that's what I mean. I think I think they're much cheaper, but it's mostly the fact that they use circuits. I don't want to use the circuits. And then the splitters are, the inserters are basically like 8.5 each. But again, it's not the iron I care about, it's the fact that it requires all that other material. Oh, and this is I have to start now doing something with this now. I mean, we could just do like a giant balancer for this, but I don't see the point of that, to be fair. My solution to circuits is always to handcraft them and use the spaceship assemblers. We're not playing SC right now. It's a little bit different in this. In SC, I would agree. I would totally use splitters. We're not playing SC, though. It's a little bit more expensive in this one. This be fine with this? I guess it is. Actually, we could. Oh my god, we can even do this. Look at that. Check this out. This is amazing. Oh, for some of them we can do that. Actually, for most of them we could do that. Dude, this became really hyper optimized, by the way. This is like this is the best way of doing this now. I'm just telling you guys this now. You have the same like belts for all this stuff and whatever, so this would be for the same thing here. Yeah. Oh, you mean from the ones from Crash Ship? Again, there are no... Wait, the spaceship assembler is used to craft simple pi circuits. I'm actually not sure what you're talking about, because number one, I don't get spaceship assemblers, and two, this is the recipe chain for simple circuits. It's like literally 3 pages of things. That's why I'm not. That's why I'm trying not to use them. Not useful, but you can change fuel through other burner inserts. Yeah, I know you can. I just didn't have a purpose with it. Simple, yes. I guess that's new then. You got to crash it with 2 broken assemblers before. I remember that in Crastario. I've never played. Well, I'm new to Pies, so I can't really talk about what Pies does and doesn't do. But as far as I know, you've never had that option, as far as I know. There's also a belt on this one. Yeah, that's just my knowledge is that's the way it's always been. So this looks incredible, by the way. Thank you very much again. And it even does both sides of belt too, which is incredible as well. On top of that, missing a few undergrounds. Ghost on place. Yeah, I see them over there now. I was gonna look at the purple after this. And there's some more somewhere else. Oh, there's one here. One over here. One on that side too. It's more of an inserter. Is that it? I think that's it, right? I don't think I see any more purple here. Yeah, I think we're good now. Yeah, I haven't played since the alternative energy patch, so I guess it got removed then. Yeah, I like I said, I remember that being a thing in which one was that? I remember that being a thing in Crastario, but I don't remember that being a thing here. Just curious about what a full line does for inserters. Needs 4.5 for that, but again, it doesn't need to go 100%. Because 3 is actually, weirdly enough, not sufficient. In terms of its usage, because Kerogen is just a really bad fuel source as well. On top of that, but yeah, this looks cool. I like this a lot. Said that many times, but yeah, I'll say it again. Okay, well, I guess we're done with that. Kerogen is going to our lovely area here. I'm just gonna bring the Kerogen with me. I'm just gonna put it into the Steam machines myself. So. I have a lot of stone in here too. Yeah, it's basically right now limited by the rate of the stone that needs to come in. That's it. So that's why 3 is not enough for something that's 2 megajoules. But it's again, it doesn't matter. Okay, let's go. We're done. That's a spicy layout. I like that one. So now, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do for now on. If I have to do burners, I'm gonna just put it like that, because that covers all the bases right there. All right, let's go on to making moss now, because that was the next priority, I think. Sorry, one second. I'm having a moment. So I have right now how many moss farms? I have 19. Okay, so moss farms, what do they require? They require stone and muddy sludge and carbon dioxide. That would be something I put somewhere down here. Maybe like in the corner there. But we need to bring ourselves some moss to begin with, so maybe I'll go grab that first. Because I can split it that, so. So how simple were simple circuits then? Regularian then in the previous version, because to me, from my perspective, they've always had that really complex recipe chain every single time. Because I don't know what they used to be, if they were anything at all. Because I'm actually kind of curious now. Because they were a simple handcrafting recipe, but it was very expensive. Oh, I see. Yeah, because there's no way I cannot handcraft them. There's no way to do that. Cannot be crafted by hand at all. I can't even do the one of the prerequisites, which is the printed circuits, because they all require some kind of fluid. Every single time. Okay, I think we're done on the stone here now. There's actually one more thing of stone, I think, right there. Oh, there's actually two more. Oh, whatever, that'll be enough to put a little more in there. What was I up here for? Oh yeah, I'm gonna grab some moss. Yeah, we'll just... I forgot we need moss to grow more moss, but, you know, it's life. I think I have some moss in here, right? No, I don't. I have some moss in here, though, just one. Yeah, no, it's much more difficult now, I guess, because okay, when I play this mod, something I've seen people say a lot is like, they basically go like, oh, it's different in AE, right? Is what they say to me sometimes, and I don't quite have full context, but my assumption is that at some point that was like the point of which things got majorly changed. So that's something I hear a lot. Can I go down by one tile? Would that be allowed? Not exactly. Actually would be. It's fine. So why does this not need any more moss then? There we go. It's fine now. So this is just going to make me moss, I think, for now. Well, you had pie, which is the first go, then came ale, which is the flowers and animals. So alien life, yeah, I know that one. I think people say alien life is like one of the really hard ones as well. I mean, it's all the pie stuff is hard. Now we got A with the power stuff. Okay, yeah, because like I can only tell you what it is from my perspective, and from my perspective, it's like, you know, this is the first time I'm doing it, so I'm doing the entire shebang from the first go around, you know. Well, you're playing Pi A, ALA. As far as I know, that's the entire full suite, so... That's all of it, so... Yeah, stone is completely backed up too. That's good. The main progression recipes are the same, but the filters were all reworked. Okay. I'm also going to cut off the... I'm going to cut off the stone that's going to the landfills now, because I actually don't need any more than that. Okay, so that's gone. Let's see, what else? Okay, so I need pipes, and we're good on belts. We just need primarily pipes. We got our moss already, moss farms. I have some pumps, right? Yep. I can always have another one here. Yeah, and I just need to bring stone in, and that's all it needed, right? No, stone, carbon dioxide, and muddy sludge. So whatever this building is, I need to have soil and... So soil and washer, okay. And soil extractor. Might as well just make all 5. Wasn't there this little short pie, which was industry and ores? Yeah, I wouldn't know. I only know of pies, the full suite, and also the slight variations, which is things like pie block. Pie block is the thing I know of as well. Which I obviously did not start here, because that was... I figured this was difficult enough. So... Figured we were already playing on hard mode. What are these? This is all the spare parts, right? And it's just eating it all for that. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I wanna reduce the. Actually, no, we can. We don't have to do that. We only need one tier of one block of that. Because I have like 3 things of engines. I don't actually need that much. I kind of just had that for building production, so. And we'll do the water over there, and that's it. Probably infinite except master mode at C block. Yeah, that would be not something that is I have great familiarity with. Where's the car? It's down here. Just thinking about where to put my moss production. Because as of this moment, the amount of moss that I need is like 0.2 belt anyways. I don't even need that much of it. So I could just use this splitter and damn it. Okay, it's just over here. Because I don't even think it needs that much water anyways. Oh man. There we go. We made it through. It's fine. Okay, so we have the moss building. So yeah, I gotta bring carbon dioxide here, and I also have to bring muddy sludge here, and that's it, so. As far as I know, that's it, right? Just trying to think if there's anything else I want to do with this that's different. We need how many of these buildings? 16. Yeah, barely any inserters required for this either. That's so weird how it's like, how's this one so tall? Oh, right, because that doesn't go into that. Never mind. We're going to want in the middle. Okay. As far as Factorio mods go, what mainly differentiates Bradathons? Is it the farming component or other stuff too? It's the complexity of recipes. I was showing it before, but this is like, to make the first tier of circuits, this is everything I need in the factory planner. Every ore, every gas, every liquid, things like that. It throws a lot of things through the loop. Like, I'm at 23 hours and I'm still making burner inserters at this stage. So, yeah, there's a lot of stuff it adds. But it's good if you like a good challenge. It's just excellent for that. It's really, really nice. But it is challenging, and it will go only up from here. Because I'm actually at the... This is still considered very early game where I'm at, so... So it will only get more difficult. It's just like a lot of complex recipe chains and things like that, so... It also has a lot of byproducts, yeah. So it's a lot of like figuring out what do I need X for, you know, things like that. Like one of the things, for example, is Keragen, which I then determined because stone gives you both stone and Keragen. It gives you 2 things, and I was like, what on earth do I do with this? So the setup I just did because I want to basically make sure my stone's at 100%. So the stone I have is a byproduct of like the process of all this garbage here, right? I still have that in here, but I also want to make it so that it would, the stone would actually come from an actual mineable resource too, so I wouldn't be running out of stone, because I'm going to need a lot more as I go. And so the Keragen, which is a byproduct, is just something that's burnable, so I use it to fuel the miners themselves, but then anything that isn't actually used, it just goes over here and gets made into steam, and that's it. So that was like the setup I just did for that. As I figured out that I should do that. Nope, can't be flipped. Actually, let's do one with this here. So that's kind of what Pies kind of wants from you. This is still intro to Pie, yeah, that is true. So I'm up for the challenge though. I'm having a lot of fun with it. So it's like a good like brain teaser kind of a thing. So I liked SC when it threw curveballs at me too. So you know, this is just the natural progression of the next mod to go to, right? For fun for now, yes. Okay. I mean, I like to think I'm sort of technical in that way, but we'll see. Does it get easier once you get trains? Probably not. So. I'm gonna have to be aware of the fact that the fluid's just flipped on me. I don't care. I'll deal with it. It's all good. Because I just remembered I did have to rotate it, so. Oops. Rotate, please. There we go. I don't really think there's a point at which Pies is supposed to get easier. You know. Oops. Damn it, why do I keep like dragging it? I don't know why I do keep doing that. It's like 2, 2. Yes, they said it would be fun. I'm having fun. I like this. You can ask me later if I'm still having fun with it. Especially when I start having some rage meltdowns, you know, who knows. But am I having fun now? Yes. I'm most certainly having fun right now. There's not been a problem that I feel has been too impossible to work at, and even going through the tech tree, it's still understandable. So it gets increasingly hard until you've used all the raw materials. Eventually, you solve the entire logistics part, and you still have 300 different builds to make. Well, we'll see, I guess, when we get there. We'll see once we hit it. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not even gonna lie when I say like it will likely start to hurt my brain at some point, but I doubt it's gonna remain simplistic and straightforward forever. You know, that wouldn't make much sense, but. And by the way, this is not simplistic and straightforward. Let me let me actually correct myself. It's more than doable right now. We'll see. I think some of my interesting train setups will definitely come into play with this. It's a good excuse to actually train bus a lot of it, so. You see, you don't have to pay attention to biters? No, there's no way I would have played this with biters on. That wouldn't have really been fun. Even when Bold Viking did it, he said he played with them basically with expansion turned off when he did do it, so. Okay, now we need Muddy Sludge too. It's like I could also light these up too. I'll do this for every place that it doesn't have it. Okay, cool. All right, now we just need the sludge, and then we're done. Sludge I will bring in from that side. So I don't actually need any water then. What kind of arms dealer does Ply have though? I'm not exactly sure. The weapons come way too late in the mod, And yeah, there's supposed to be a combat-related update at some point. It's apparently been, like, in the works or something. I'm not exactly sure, but, you know. They've been talking about it. That's all I know. And I kind of read about it. But as far as I know, it hasn't been, like, really seriously, like, worked on. So, what do I want? I want a washer. That's the one. You mean it won't fit? I guess it won't fit. Yeah, maybe what I'll do is I'll just move it then. Soil and toil. Yeah, whatever, it's okay. To be honest though, the biters are really not actually that interesting. They're not that fun to fight or anything like that. They're just like, it's more like it's a puzzle to solve. That's what it always was kind of meant to be. That's what the biters are for, you know. They're just not fun, you know, in that way. So. I actually still misaligned this anyways. My best times I've ever had playing this game was never biter related. Yeah, he had expansion on just at a low setting. Oh no, sorry, it wasn't expansion. It was sorry, I said the wrong thing. It was an expansion he had on. It was the evolution over time. So he had all the time in the world to deal with them. So that's what he did. Sorry, I misspoke on that because I actually asked him that what he did for biters. Artillery trains are a fun extermination activity. Yeah, but here's the problem: artillery. So that's 3 sciences. Well, actually, technically 2 sciences away. Sorry, 3 sciences away. But then again, no, it is 3 because military science packs, I'm assuming, is just as difficult. So, artillery 2, you know, and you also don't get any fun toys to deal with them either. I mean, to be fair, yeah, the artillery does come a little bit sooner, I guess, but you know. Okay, is this going now or no? Yeah, it's just starting to come up now. Yep, just 1 washer and it's going. Yep, so I don't have to do anything else with it. Might be slightly too slow on the inserter front, but that's okay. Because it just needed slightly over that, and I'm not using all of it anyways. So we're okay. Let's go get some moss. They moved to a lot earlier, yeah. I just realized that now, so I guess if you're crazy enough to actually play with biters, yeah. You see, the thing is, if I ever did another run, I could do, now that I understand more about, like, the game, I could play with some level of biters on, but I think the next time I play this, it'll be times 10. just because we can, you know. I'm already talking about the next run. We need to finish this run first, you know. Gotta go one at a time. Gotta go one at a time. There we go. Oh, we got all the moss now. Oh, this is still stupid. Because it has ash. I hate ash. Catch them. Is there, what's it called? I have Carrigen. Again, I have just 1 Carrigen with me, you know, as per usual. Just gonna put the ash in here somewhere. Yeah, so it will do its thing. I still need more trees. I need more saplings, sorry, that's what I meant to say. But yeah, okay, but I was gonna do that later. It's fine. Gotta do Pi Death World first. I mean, what would you guys want to see more? Times 10 science or Pi with extreme biters on? To be... The thing is, though, I'm at 20 hours right now. Both? You're both on at the same time. I would never finish that, because we're at 23 hours right now. I don't even have, like, the next level of military tech is, like... Okay, first up, whoops, Nuku. Military, sorry. The next level of tech is at the next tier of science, right? And then military is, you start that at logistics science. So you have to, like, make do with turrets the way they are. I don't know how Bold Viking did it. Not gonna lie. He was maybe faster on the technology than I was, but yeah. Oh, interesting. What happened with this? Oh, the stone is backed up now. Yeah, because I just added that whole stone thing to it. I think I need to buffer it up with inserters, actually. I'll probably do that. Let's go get that done. I just need to make sure it does both sides, kind of a thing. Oops, something like this. So this is like 0.6, right? I need to do 15 belts, so 15 a second. So 15 divided by 0.06, 25. 25? Oh man, that's rough. But you know what I could do? I could just have it go like another inserter or something. It sucks actually, because I need to actually buffer it in. You know what? Actually, I don't need to be full rate of this stuff anyways, because I could just say double this down. Input priority doesn't matter. Okay. And I'm out of inserters again, unfortunately. There you go, good enough. You go get some more inserters before I go too crazy. I'm not going to try and drive down here. This is just dumb. Times 10 Mascus, have you seen the science progression? I do. I did actually see it. I saw the victory science too, so... like 20 times more automation science than space at the end, you would make like times 10. Yeah, I know. You can say that it would take times 10 longer. I will say that I'm not doing times 10 right now because I didn't want to do that for my first go around, but it was something I briefly considered. So that's a lot of what I've done. So you've tried Death's World, you just never got past the second science. I just don't know if it's really doable. I'm sure it is. I'm sure some nut out there would definitely be able to do it. So, but I'm not that crazy yet. I need a more thorough understanding of what the progression is right now. And I can say, like, without a doubt, it was like, I should have got, like, what I would have done faster. Steam engines are maybe fine. Like, Steam would be basically, Steam power is what I would do instead of the solar. Sorry, not the solar, the wind. Even though I don't really have a problem with wind. It just, like, yeah, the amount that it kind of wants from you is a lot. Because I made ash processing fairly late. Someone was kind of telling me to do it, and I didn't do it, so... Because I was like, I don't really know how much I'm gonna have or what I need it for, right? Which is true. I didn't know the answer to those questions. I was still really new to a lot of this stuff, so. Alright, welcome to Moss Town, population us. I might actually, I'm considering to, by the way, make more than this. Because I have 16, and it's asking for that, so... Because right up here, right? This is a little bit less than I need for these guys, right? So I could have the moss kind of go up on a belt up here instead. Or I could just continue being lazy and leave it the way it is, but... Because, you know what? I'm actually looking at this. It's not enough seedlings, because I need more wood anyway, so maybe we'll do that. Hey, TX. This was basically a sprint to Crawdad and Flamers. Just gotta get those before having to kill behemoth worms. Where do we get the Flamers? The Flammenwerfers? How do you even rush to this? There's no way. What's the... What is Crawdads? Oh, I guess it's these guys. Tired Og. No, I don't think that's a crawdad. Or whatever that is. I don't even know what that is. Dad. I mean, that's what it is, I guess. Yeah, there it is. Oh, that's the crawdad. Poor alien sample. Blood, saline water. Basically an alien tank that ram stuff. Based. Alright, I'm gonna throw in another... couple of these buildings then. I'll put one more in moss. Need one more. I need soil. I'm gonna change this up then a little bit. How's things been, T-Hacks? Hopefully you're having a lovely day. Oh, and this has to go now up here. There you go. Now this kind of handles all the things that we need for this. Leviathan fighter with a batter and a beep. You better get used to that noise. Alright, we're now starting to hit that power cap here again. We're gonna need to put down some more turbines. I want to go handcraft some while I do stuff, but let me just wrap up what I was doing here. Actually, one second, before I get too carried away with this. I need one more moss farm. Right, I remember why I was here. You need like 50 soil and toil. Just gonna make it all here. Need one more. There you go. I'd rather starve myself here than anything else. I have tinnitus. I am used to the noise. Oh shit. How'd you get that? It sucks. A friend of mine actually had tinnitus, and it was really bad for him actually. Actually, I think he still has it. Oh, this actually ended up working just great here. But yeah, that's not a fun experience. I'm well aware of that. Let's see, moss. Well, you don't really get rid of it? Yeah, I don't remember what he said about that, but yeah. Me and him are not really talking anymore, so... That's ultimately what it comes down to. So I don't really remember, but I guess he didn't really. Okay, so he did get it from like a. He worked at like a call center, and apparently their headsets gave it to him or something is what he told me. So when we were actually talking to each other. I remember that was the whole thing. And is up there connection? Yep, there is a connection there. We have to go grab some more moss. I have plenty of moss right here. Sometimes it does go away. Yeah, it depends on what the cause is. I believe. That's what matters. So this one cannot. Okay, because this one's missing things here. Yeah, you got that. You got that. Okay, looks like they have everything that they need now. Okay. Just no stone because I'm missing 2 inserters here. Now it's all done. Okay, so now we have enough moss, and I think this is even enough moss to get me some forestry stuff going over here, so. Oh right, I have to go fix that thing I messed up. Glad I left a little note there for me. So. You just tried it at random one day, never stop, can't recommend, but I got used to it, so it's not too loud for you, yeah. Do you like do like a, because I remember he did like a white noise machine and stuff. He was at my place at one point here, and I've told you guys I live like in essentially the countryside. It's very quiet here, so, and it drove him crazy because there's no background noise at all. It's just like he just hears the ringing, unfortunately, is what happened. So. Oh, wait, this is the thing I was going to fix. You always try to have some music in the background? Yeah. That's what it kind of does. I mean, there's forms of Tinnitus that kind of just start up but just go away in like a couple seconds or whatever, right? But that's obviously not the one you would have, so... I'm gonna need some more, Dang, we went right through these, copper cables, too. How are we doing for pipes? We're good. We're gonna need more logs, too. We need a lot of stuff. But yeah, since our power's starting to have issues, that's now the next big thing. By the way, we have a ton of circuits now. Look at that. All these simple circuit boards. So realistically, at this point, I shouldn't actually shy away anymore from just using circuits. We buffered a bunch of them up. The problem remains to be here with the wood, which is what I'm trying to kind of solve right now. 2 birds with 1 stone. Yeah, it's the same sound. At a low volume, obviously don't want to make it worse. Yeah. Did you like listen to I'm sure that's not the reason, but did you listen to loud music when you were like younger or something? Or I'm not saying it's the reason, but I'm just wondering, is that like a or is it just like randomly kind of like showed up kind of thing? Because that's kind of what, yeah, it's kind of what you said, which is interesting. I don't exactly know what caused it, but like I said, in the case of my friend, it was like a really bad headset that, like, I think, well, okay, what he had was he had an inner ear problem that really, like, fucked up his balance. That's what it was in his case, and he also got tinnitus from it. So, that was what happened to him. No, you didn't just bad luck? Okay, just luck of the draw. Fair enough. I'm not saying that would be the cause. I was just wondering if it was, like, a thing that, you know, you never know. Tailings pond. I almost have a full whatever this oil is. Is there? There's nothing I could do with that right now, by the way. At all, which is hilarious. Good thing we have most of this now, and we have the flue gas and everything like that. Noise canceling headsets can be an issue too. Really? That's new to me. I actually have a wireless pair of noise canceling headsets, but I'm not using them right now. It depends if they wrap around your head, I think, like really badly, which is what like I said, the case of my friend. That was the issue he had. All right. This is, yeah, this is the ones we want to change. Okay, I think I kind of have a good idea of how I want to change this up. What's the moss actually needed in for Pi Science Pack? It's needed in basic substrates. Okay. We'll have to see. Is the stone still kind of going here? Yeah, that's fine. As long as it's like using it all, that's good. And that way this is not moving either, which is fine. It's just buffering it up for it to use it later. This is again why I had something before that was actually like using it up. But as long as it's moving, it means it's not blocking anything else, which it's not currently. It's just going, which is what we want. That's why we want the buffer. I'm just trying to think of what we're doing right now. I'm gonna move moss up there. Was there something else I needed? Oh yeah, I was making windmills. That was the other thing I was doing. Oh, air core conductors. I remember now. Okay, there was something I was missing here, and now I know what it was. So, have you done Bobs and Angels or Space Exploration as well? Do you think this pack is better or different? So yeah, I've done K2SC, K2, and then just SC. And I've also done. I've never finished Bobs and Angels. I did start it though, several times. Like any quality Factorio player, but I would say this one I find to be. Oh, this is actually not what I want. I like this better than Bobs and Angels currently because Bobs and Angels, it just has the unfortunate thing that it's just older. That's really what comes down to. It's just older. I need to get rid of some stone somewhere, or wood, or something. So Bob's and yeah, B&A is just older, so it's not. I'm not a huge fan of it for that one sole reason. It's got some like really legacy like concepts of just like you got your ore sorting, you got the what is it, Angels Petrochem and stuff. That's usually the time I start to get really bored of Bobs and Angels because it's just so many totally unnecessary layers in a lot of ways. So that I like Pi better currently than that. Pi is very janky in comparison, but it's the biggest mod pack by far. Yeah, but then again, like I started B&A like years ago, so I don't know how it would be today. Maybe that's something we have to try again at some point just to see if my opinion has changed on it. Because maybe my opinion would change nowadays. Pies is definitely, I would say, harder than Bobs and Angels, especially the fact that you had filter splitters that were introduced since that mod pack was conceptualized. You know, things like that. What was this for? Oh, that was for Coke. Oh yeah, I remember that now. Well, I don't need that anymore. Yeah, because I instead put it down there, so that's fine. Yeah, I like I said, other than that, I don't really have a strong opinion either way. I think they're all like, I think most of the total conversion mod packs for this game were just absolutely incredible and really well done. And like I said, the only like B&A you can only really criticize just because it's older, you know, and that's not really a good criticism of it. So there's better, there's just newer mod packs and more updated mod packs. I think B&A still gets a little bit updated, but I don't exactly know what they do with it now. Again, that's why I said, like, I probably have to try it again sometime. We need more wood. Very sure they're not compatible anymore, I don't recall. Yeah, they may not be. Because I don't know how they've diverged, because the last time I touched it was like 3 years ago. Maybe. It probably was even like less time than that I've spent on it. Need more wood. Yeah, it needs logs, not actually sticks. You know, I actually have a chest full of logs, I just realized, so let's go throw those in. There we go. Wood for days. I would rather starve these machines and just have more... okay, there you go. It occasionally grabs it, but sometimes misses it. I just want more trees. Because I think we're going to need more than this. Because I'm just looking at all the wood requirements of the base, and it's huge. They are compatible, but there's an Angels only option now that wasn't possible before. Oh, okay. Yeah, you can see like it just never makes it to the end here, so we just need to bring... What's the ratio of this one? Let's see. Oh, it's like, okay, so what is it? It's essentially, right now, it's one greenhouse can do roughly every 2... it needs like, it's like 2 to 1 kind of a thing. So we're going to need a little bit more on that as well. I think this one like makes more than enough tree seeds, but the other one I need, yeah. Let me go bring the moss up here. I don't need this thing anymore. Alright, let's go bring moss up in this direction, and we're going to just make a bunch of moss production there. I think it's how much fun you have, how much you value splitters after going 19 hours without them. Sure, elation that I thought I heard when your voice you got your first green ships. I liked it. I was like, finally we got it. Ironically, it was... I think it was more the radars I actually wanted to, but the splitters I actually kind of was saying I could do without still. Simply because mechanical inserters with their filters are just so good, you know? And so even right now, I'm just like, I'm not replacing all the places with splitters all the time because I don't need to, you know? But it was like, yeah, it was pretty good. I did like that little curveball it did throw. Alright, where am I going to go? Probably through the center. It was fun. It was good fun. Nobody's saying a word. Okay, never mind. Say a word. I have to go a little bit more than this. He only has 3 splitters. It's okay, fine. I'll make more. Oh, whoops! I made undergrounds instead. There you go. I'm making more splitters now. Because actually, I have lots of chips now, so it's actually not that problematic now. Dang it, why is there always seaweed here? Did I not have another thing I was avoiding too? No, that was actually the other one. So alright, let's just bring it up through here. There's all the moss, by the way. I'm gonna update the wood production. Because that's something that's slow, that's preventing me from actually continuing here. The farming cracks me up. Post-apocalyptic Stardew Valley minus the NPCs. Yeah, you know what? Okay, by the way, with these things alone, this is the reason I'm not going to be doing like I know you can't see it, it's just on the outskirts of the radar, but that's going to be the reason I'm not going to be doing direct train inserts. Like, I don't think that's a good idea. That's going to be very very inefficient for this base, and I've already done that in SC, so you know you guys can't fault me because you know reasons. Reasons you can't fault me. Let's see. This is for that. I guess I could just have the... I guess I could have the moss could just come as a part of that. That's pretty simple and straightforward. Actually, how much belts do these guys take up? I don't think they take up that many, right? Yeah, like nothing. Just trying to think of how to have that go on that side of the belt. What is this? Is this stupid or what? Yes, it is dumb. Okay, never mind. I don't need this anymore. Sorry, I was just wondering what this was, and then I realized what it was. It was dumb. There you go. So I'll just go onto that side. Okay, we no longer need the moss here. Okay, I wish I could pick it up, but I can't. Because I have all these aluminum plates, which I'm not doing anything with, or glass. Oops. And, oh my god, look at all these poles. Alright. Just noticed all the poles I have. Okay, anyways. You've served me well, but you have to go. Actually, I don't even think I need this anymore. that. And that just goes on to bell with ash, so that's pretty easy to deal with. I need more nurseries, actually. Nurseries. Planter boxes. Okay, let's go get that. You cheated to get to splitters? How did I cheat to get to splitters? What is even the cheat that you could use for that? Tell me, I need that for next time. Direct inserts are only viable for a few builds, only in late game. Yeah, well, I'm not saying I would never use it, but in my SE base, I basically tried to 100% do direct insertion, and it wasn't a good idea. Out of all the ideas I've ever had, that wasn't one of the better ones. Okay, let me do this, because I need more planter boxes. Actually, I think I have one somewhere. I have some somewhere, I don't know where they're. Oh, sorry, it's nursery like this. Yeah, we need more planter boxes. Yeah, because this would be the thing that we make the more seedlings out of, so. Trains are interesting in general. Everyone seems to go for vastly different sizes. Oh, yeah, you're not going to see 1.4 here anymore, I can tell you that. Let's deal with this. I don't know what the deal with that was. I must have told it on the map to rotate it. And look at our lovely little setup here. Alright, let's start working on this guy. So we don't need stone here anymore. We can just kind of get rid of this. No. Oops. Do we even need water down there? I don't even know. I'll just keep it going. I have a couple of things that I wish to change about this. Just a few. I have some choice words for this guy. Let's see. Let's see. Seedlings, water. So these are not through and through water machines, which just kind of sucks, but you know. Because you can't just stack them beside... Well, I don't think you can. Let's just try it out just because... One second. So I don't think you can. No. Sometimes you can. It depends. I think they fixed that problem, actually. Never mind. I don't think you can when you see it anymore. So this is tree seedlings. So I might as well just do... Oh shit, it just did a bunch of ash. No, stop. When he isn't playing, I'm not cheating. I'm cheating in real life, though. I have a little money hack. That's how it goes. It's called the lottery. No, I'm just kidding. I don't play the lottery. Fucking lottery. Sorry. Just like, whatever. Is it an unintended feature where you can pump out of the outputs? Oh, can you? But that still would not be something I would do. But I actually want to try that because... One second. Oh, this is not powered. Wait, where, dude? Did I not have a? Oh, I put them in a chest here. I'm like, did I not have like a ton of these things I didn't know what to do with? So you can pump out of them. So I'm assuming you mean this. Oh yeah, you totally can. So here's a question: can you do the valve on that? I'm gonna assume you can't, but that's actually a neat little thing. I did not know that. Can you use a valve, a check valve for it? No. Okay, so you can only pump out of an output. You cannot do anything else with it. So, not too useful for me in that case, but still. A for effort. I like the attempt though. It is a cool little thing you can do there though. Yeah, it obviously not quite what I wanted to do anyway, so. I like it when I can do it through and through, because those are always nice when you can do that. So yeah, that's a little bit better. Alright, and what do I need for this? I think I need this one here. Oh, right. That's the ash. I'm out of belts again. Maybe I put some in here. I did put some in here. It ain't cheating if it ain't if it's a feature. You just said before I was cheating. you gotta make up your mind. You can't just you're giving me mixed messages here. You can't go something is cheating and then go, it's a feature now. You can't do this to me. You have to be consistent with the rules. Is that cheating when we do it? Yeah, I realized that point. So, I realize it's only cheating when I try and do something. You guys can't be this inconsistent with the rules.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
Does this chat look like democracy? It should to you. It should be. It should be. I can only assume you guys are benevolent and you know.
You're fucking idiot. This needs to stop now.
Okay, this works on a lot of stuff like here. You didn't put the stores at the top two left machines. Yeah, it's because it stopped making this other stuff here. So.
Based.
Yeah, you're right. I didn't do that. Based. So if we actually look at this entire setup now, see now we make 72, and yeah. So this is a much better configuration for it, and we can actually throw down some more fast food industry machines. Like we can put like another 2 up here or something. So I mean, do I have any more? I have 4 more, so. And I already have the ash, so that's fine. Yeah, and this would be about the limit, because at that point, then ash will become a problem, because when I put that to there, and that's it. Then I'm going to need more ash, if I come down to it. You are joking me. What? How did that run out? What? We're out of coal gas. I mean... To be fair, I don't really want to be using coal gas as my fuel source, so I might be moving this quartz, or maybe I'll just move this pie tank up there or something. I'll see what I want to do for that. But we actually ran out of coal gas now. It's not a huge component of anything, I think. Well, no, it's needed for this setup, so. Welcome to the intricate system that of nightmare I've created for myself, by the way. Yeah, but since we don't have enough coal gas, this is no longer going now. But the bottleneck for that is, without a doubt, it's the coke. And so that means now, there's actually something we need to do now. This coke is less important than the other one. Ironically, I need this one to be used first. Which I think I had that going, did I not? Yeah, no, I didn't. That would be the problem. Yeah, well, the build does devolve into that, because it's like, different things bottleneck. It's how it goes. Alright, let me fix that, and I'll come back up here and do that, because it's, the tree saplings are just starting to fix themselves. It's yeah, that's life. That's how this goes. So But I had a system to use them here first anyways. That's how I use that one first. It goes into here, which means Coke is fairly easy for me to utilize first, just like that, so. Coke is limited by something else right now. What is it limited by? Because it would be going right now if it wasn't for this cellulose, and that's the wood. Again, it always comes down to the wood. We don't even need the carbon dioxide here anymore because the moss is not grown here anymore either. So we can actually remove that. That eliminates a slight bit of complexity from this factory because we don't need this here anymore. Suddenly we have too much Coke, which, okay, by the way, again, what we could do is we could use the valves to burn it into steam and use it first, kind of thing, if it backs up, you know. That is an option that we have if I really want to go down that route. That's going to be more of the extreme case. I'm hoping it won't come down to that. What's the problem with these? Water. Okay, let's get more water then. How much water is this all using? That's a lot of water. Wait, no, that's how much I'm making versus, yeah, never mind, sorry, that's fine. Sorry, it's fine, it's fine. Beep. Alright, anyways, oh, well. Fucking cliffs. That's all I have to say. Even trains don't help. I'm ignoring LTN for hours at this point since I'm rebuilding stuff and the cascading issues are not resolving until the loop closes. LTN? That's a... Is LTN cheating? No, it's only when I use it. Sorry, I forgot. Nah, we're doing vanilla trains. We're doing some vanilla trains action here. Otherwise, I'll be called a cheater. I actually really like vanilla trains, and I like the interesting systems that you can make as a part of that. So that to me is a lot of fun. I do need to hook up the water to these. Maybe I'll just have it come through the top or something, or what? Oh wait, this one. This one's gonna need its own little pipe there too. That'll be pretty easy to bring up there though. We'll see. Like, LTN will never be cheating because for you, you 100% know you'll never use it. It's true. I just like vanilla trains too much. That's really what comes down. There's actually no problem with LTM, by the way. It's just like, it's just different ways of playing, right? You know you'll never use it. Healy calling me out. Yeah, I'll use it just to spite you. I like thinking more about trains in the context of... oh, sorry. I was just looking at these saplings because I was just making sure they weren't doing something they weren't supposed to. I like thinking of them in the vanilla context. I have the most fun with that kind of thing. TCS is like the most I'll do with that. And that's it. That's train control signal, sorry, for anyone who doesn't know what I'm talking about. Alright, we're gonna need more of everything now. We do need some more power. Okay. All right, and that's that. By the way, this is all the trees that this can support the system. So, because we did the rate calculator on it, I was like, yeah, that's the most you're allowed to do on this. So, it's unfortunate, but yeah. At that point, it will be cheating. Alright, we're gonna need some more planter boxes. Well, actually I have a whole bunch in here, so maybe I don't need more. I have 17 trees to also put up there as well. And some more... tons of more ash. Actually, the ash you can see is already starting to now be a problem again. So, but we do have the tools to solve that now, so... yeah. So I need to... A, I need to get more planter boxes. B, I need to redirect some more ash up there. I don't know where it's coming from at the moment, but that's a fairly easy one to solve too. And is that it? I think that's all I need, right? And then we can start working on the science I was doing. So I did want to get those animals going. So, but like I was looking at this, we got the moss now that we need. So it's not like we weren't doing anything. We were doing stuff, you know, for this. Wow, that's wild. This is, by the way, coming from... yeah, we don't have actually enough ash now. I think before told you so, but yeah. So what is this going into right now? That's coke into that. That goes back onto here. Okay, let's flip these around. I don't know why they're like that. We have a little bit more. And now that we have splitters, it's actually a lot easier for us to do things like this too, so. This will do now both sides. I hope that isn't a problem. Because the ash is... yeah, that just does that. That's fine. Okay, and that's the one that goes up, by the way. So... the only one I'm also concerned about is here, too, because I need more ash to go into the flower pots and stuff. So, again, that's also likely a very easy solution, too. I just have to do something around here as well. It's because, yeah, it's the steam that we were supposed to be using is not being used because of the lack of wood. So... I do have some, like, random ash in some of these machines, though. So it's not like I have a real shortage of it. It's just, like, it's just not coming onto the lines. Just trying to remove some of this ash. Yeah, well, it's also the fact that these are not even functioning right now. Oh, this is not good. I don't want it to quite be like this. Actually, I don't think it really matters. It won't... well, no, it does matter, because... yeah. Okay, 1 second. Maybe I'll just put some more over here, then, or something. Yeah, there's a whole bunch in all these areas. But I just don't have, yeah. We could just, yeah, we could just start putting into that, because we have a whole bunch of it here, too. Maybe I'll just leave it at that, because, yeah, there's a fair bit of ash in there, but, you know, I didn't want to think too hard on that, so. It's all good. So much belt spaghetti? Yep. It will be that way until we get to trains. So, that's just life. And also, this would not put it in the right side anyways. There you go. So I want some more planter boxes. Because I need that for the trees. I actually should have emptied that out before. But that's actually right now the limiting factor of these is the planter boxes. But this is just for the science I'm basically buffering up so that when I start doing the science I don't need to upgrade it right away. That's the whole point of this. And the reason we're bringing these is because these trees are going to run out of planter boxes eventually. So we want to make sure we have a whole bunch of them. Maybe I should just have a, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to just have a, something just grabs it off the belt, puts it into this very rate limited box, that's it. I don't know why I always do that, like I just cut it off, I just should always have it available. Because we're trying to upgrade the amount of wood we have. Because we're actually very close to being able to do that. And, yeah. How many belts will this do? Barely a third of a belt. It will also process 60 per minute. And how much am I making right now? Oh, okay. How much am I making if I had all this going? So times 5, times 3. 120, so we can have another one of these, so. Wood processing, we need logs apparently for that. Actually, you can already see it backing up then. So it's another easy one to kind of put in there. So it's actually starting to now, like, actually do what it's supposed to. So that's good news. I'm just going to throw in some more trees into these. There you go. We still need some more, but yeah, this is still going pretty good. Because with all that moss production we have, also like way back down in the other parts of the base, is like, yeah, is everything we need now. Oh, no, that was going the right way before. This 10 needs to go slightly get misaligned here. There we go. That should do it now. And nothing we can put in here besides bat brains. I still don't know what those do, but you know, whatever. We'll see at some later point. This will do all the wood we can possibly do in this area as well, which is nice. Just like that, we almost basically saturated this belt completely, which is amazing. Actually, we didn't. It's still got a little ways to go. But it's still a heck of a lot more wood than we were using up before, so... Dude, why do I have all this moss? Oh, because I was destroying the belt. I forgot about that. Alright, let's see. What do we have? Yeah, trees take forever to grow. Who would have thought? New revelation, guys. Trees take forever to grow. Yeah. Oh, yeah, because there's nowhere to put that stuff. It'll do its thing, don't worry. Alright. I can now probably just go somewhere else, because I think it's all good. Okay, let's go... first off, probably go get some coffee. And then I'm going to start doing the... these lovely jerks. The whatever these are, the relics or whatever. So we need, like, slaughterhouses... house. Steam brick, steam engine, titanium plates. Alright. Titanium chain. What do we need for that? Probably not that much, but... titanium. We don't need that much of it. When you're actually going to start on tier 2 science we voted on, I'm doing that right now. This is why I'm looking at that. So titanium ore. I'm gonna guess it's the acrylite one. Yep. Fluid mining drill. You can't even make... that's 10 a minute, by the way. Titanium is incredibly slow. I should mention. We have one up here and one down there. So I'll probably get that, but I need the acrylite, or whatever that is. It's a gas. Did I not? Did I no, oh yeah, I made a ton of it. Okay, so I do have it, but it's not in the most opportune of places. I can't wait to do trains. It's making me do every kind of gas without having trains. So I have to put pipes and belts everywhere. Oh man! All right, we'll be right back, guys. Give me a minute here. Alright. Sorry about that. Get this party started. Because there's like this one here, which is 31. Well, okay, yeah, we're gonna do this one because we actually need it to be beside a raw coal patch. So that would be a good, compelling reason to go up there. Sorry, I was looking for a place to like drop off this lovely ash. That works. That's what I mean. Most of it, by the way, we haven't had a single ash chest that is completely filled up yet. We have not had that happen quite as of yet. We need pipes, we need burner drills, and yeah, okay. That 31 is also not an island. I guess technically yes. I think you can still get across it, and it's not like I don't have landfill. But, you know, I don't, yeah. It's for the other reasons of I need something to burn in them is a very compelling reason to actually not use it, so. So, that's the main reason I'm thinking of right now. Yeah, and the coal gas is a piece of crap, so where's it at? I was actually burning it off before, you know? That's why I'm gonna probably make the actual flue gas here or whatever. You know what I'm gonna do? I actually want to delete that now. I'm gonna mark them for deconstruction because that should prevent them from going anywhere now. I think I did this to keep the tar going. Oh, we've completely tapped the tar. There is no more tar. Okay, maybe we do need this. Because this makes tar as a byproduct. That's what I was using it to make extra tar. We got to redo the glass anyways at some point, so when I do it, I'm gonna use the new spiffy new fuel that we have, you know. What were we about to do? Yeah, we're gonna go get titanium. So I need some more fluid mining drills. You're watching things from a distance. I want to let you know this mod pack scares me. So many things. It scares all of us. But thank you. You're not alone. 6.6. I can appreciate it though. I can appreciate it. All right, this should be enough for what I want to do with this. I'm having a good time with it though, I'll say. Okay, this is still going to... That's all good. I wonder if pitch has a slow cell flow rate in-game. I don't think so. But I did pump it all out. It should be... You would think it would be slow, by the way. But yeah, we're using all of it now. So this is where I was making the remainder of my tar from that. But like I said, now the coke doesn't get used. So it's the fucking it's the forever conundrum of like there's like 15 different things that like could go wrong. So we just found another one, which is that this is like, yeah, the coke is gonna do that too. I think it'll be a little bit easier to balance with trains, but yeah, there is a finite balance right now, and we keep going to the extremes of something. I think the thing is that everything in a way is a byproduct, you know, because there's like 4 different things it could be used in, kind of a thing, right? Where's my car? My wheels. Legit, where's the car at? It's probably somewhere around here. I just don't know where. Oh, right down there. Okay, let's go get that first then. You have to treat everything as needing to potentially be voided, I think is what it is. And right now we have a case where the coke needs to be voided. The easiest way to void coke is to put it into burners like this. So, because right now the raw coal is not a byproduct right now. And that's going to be fairly easy to deal with. I just want to start making some titanium. I know how to solve it. It's just like, yeah, we just need to get to that point. Oh, it's just rock here. I have a lot of stone in this car right now. How do I get past this? I guess over here. Do I get past it over here? No, I've never actually driven in from this side, so let me go down. Yeah, the unfortunate thing is like driving my car through this mess is kind of a problem. There we go. So I need to get on that side, so here we go. Again, I should have made like a nice road in the middle. I started to kind of do that because that's what this is supposed to be, and then I built down and didn't actually do what I was supposed to. So, we'll just say we all made mistakes. But I can see when people start having the issue with like wrapping their heads around like the fact that there's all these byproducts that you're getting out of a lot of it, and it keeps basically stopping at random things, you know? And that would be something to kind of drive you crazy, but no pun intended because I'm driving, but you know. But I kind of get it because it's like what it's saying is like any one of them could be a byproduct. So you either need to store it or you need to delete it, and that's kind of before I was basically like storing it as a byproduct, and now I have to treat it more like yeah. I was storing it now, and now I got to treat the coke like it's a byproduct. That's what I need to do. This is why when people come in and they kind of go like, "Hey, why are you doing like this as like a why aren't you using coke to burn it?" And it's like, well, you know, it was the stage of the game I was at where it was like it's not a byproduct, but now it is. So now things have changed now because we actually need now more of the coke now. So there's no such thing as a byproduct of pie. Everything is used somewhere. It's just a matter of cycling it back through. Oh yeah, no, but I'm saying like right now I have too much coke and I need more coal gas because I need more tar. Because it's the fact that I saved up so much tar and now it just got used. So what I needed to do is I need to go back into coke needs to get consumed by something now. Because I'm using it for carbon dioxide and a whole bunch of other host of things, but it's like, yeah, we need more of it now. Also, we may need more of these too. That's what I'm trying to say. We might need more pipes in this, by the way. We're totally gonna need more pipes in this. Yeah, there's no way I make it all the way up there. Damn it, there's so many pipes for this. Okay, I'm just gonna go back right now. So many pipes, so little time. Then convert the coke into coal gas and tar them? Can you do that? Actually, that would be a good byproduct, I just realized. Oh yeah, you're right. That's a good byproduct. Sorry, I was gonna burn it in something else. Yeah, you're right. That's exactly what I should be doing. You're right. That's it. You can. I didn't even realize. I just totally forgot there was a last step to that. It's because when I looked at that, I'm like, I think the first time I just dismissed it because I'm like, there's no way I'm ever gonna use that. You know what? We can do that right now then. That's an easy one to do. I wasn't sure if you'd researched it. Yeah. I had. Yeah, you can see the glass is already starting to like be really dumb, so. So that's a really easy solution to that problem then. That's much better. I also noticed this. See, this is, by the way, this is the reason I don't want to strip mine it, because, you know, if I had that initials blueprint I had, I wouldn't be doing this right now. And I'm just gonna put it down right now. Because I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to come back here. Do you remember when I first came down here to do one thing and I'm like on thing number 10? Pie. I'm like, I gotta fix this thing. And then it's like, nope, you're doing everything but right now. We have a saying for that in the business, Mike Tract. In the business. Because I'm just like, I noticed this again, and that's why I don't like, that's why I wanted to make a layout that I wouldn't have to touch anymore, so I could just kind of go and not notice it like be done, and it annoys me. Because I'm like, no, it should just do the entire patch when I come back here. I don't have to put any effort into it, or any brain power into it, you know? This is likely used by the rest of the yeah, it's kind of used by the rest of the factory. That's fine. Where's some coal? Oh, and we don't even have enough mining drills anyways. Mining. Here we go. So I just want to use these up. That's the whole point. There we go. Okay, we're all good now. All good except for this needs to be hooked up to that. Now it's done. Okay. Eventually you have to give up on fixing things since they'll be replaced, since you have to eventually cause the base to gradually halt. Yeah. Is there... I kind of get that. The only true byproducts are nitrogen, oxygen, hydrogen. Everything else is pretty much convert now, worth something converting to is the big question. Alright. You don't want to see a highlight of items on a belt given things downstream like a tree. Wouldn't know. Yeah, no, not that I know of. For that. Not that I know of. Let's see. We've got copper ore again. So, but I did come down here because I want to grab some things here. Okay, that should be good enough. And suddenly now it's completely saturated now, so. Again, that mining blueprint is a lifesaver. Like that's gonna be, yeah, that's gonna be really good. I mean, it's unfortunate we only kind of all thought it up collectively recently. Mostly Max helped it along, but it's a shame it was recent because it would have helped a lot more. Oh yeah, that's right. I have the destructive distillation column. Let me do something with that guy. Cannot start raw coal. Inventory is full. Why did I have raw coal here? Probably because yeah, the rocks can give it, I think. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. The first time it goes here, it will attempt to balance it. That's gonna be the first thing it does. If it's not able to do that, straight into here it goes. Output priority to the here. Right into there. Oops. It's just, if it doesn't do it the first time, I just give up and I'm just going to remove it. So, I need this and I need tar, and I'm going to have to bring the tar back over there. Ironically. Yeah, I probably should have done this slightly better, but oh well. I fucking hate Coke so much. I only have 2 things in the middle? I guess it only needs like 1 in the middle between them. One side. Oh, and the other thing I need to do is I need to have a valve. Underflow valve. That's the important thing. Don't just do it all the time. Well... No, I think just do it all the time. I was going to say overflow valve, but I'm actually not sure about that. I have to get rid of the tar as well. That part I'm actually not 100% sure on. I'll just keep it like this for now, because I don't think it's even going to use that much. 6 can be in here. That's 4, 5, 6. And I think the power is still screwed up. Yeah, it is. It absolutely is screwed up now. I feel like the advantage to the electric furnaces was not large enough for me to actually use them as much as I did. Was Mike's rating a pie after 10 hours? 10 out of 10. The problems are interesting. You know, it's a really well thought out mod set, I'd say. But definitely not for everybody. I can definitely see how that would be the case. I'm starting to understand what the pain points are in terms of like why it's renowned for its yeah, why it's so well thought of, like yeah, a problematic mod set. So yeah, we're gonna need more power, but I'll handle that later. So I don't want to change this stuff right now. I think the next time I'm just hoping I can get to electric drills at some point, because that is the first major upgrade. But yeah, right now the factory is like kind of shit on power right now, so you can tell we're actually missing about, like, yeah, that's a lot of wind turbines we don't have. It might be worth it to actually do the steam like I was talking about before, because this would actually be probably, I was even saying it before, instead of placing down more wind turbines, just put down a steam setup somewhere in the corner, potentially. Is there a, yeah, I was hoping there'd be one near a coal patch that yeah, there's one over here. So I could take this and I could make a steam turbine setup with it very easily to power up most of the base. And just do the same ash recycling setup I did. I think that's what I would do, actually. You'll see. But you're saying to learn for new players, everything you build about bid logistics science equals throw away. I mean, that's most of the builds I do. Even in like SC or something, I throw that stuff away. It's like I made that in the first 10 minutes of the game. Let's get rid of it, you know. But that's why I'm like, the train system is going to definitely change a lot of things. The most interesting thing about the train system is going to be the fact that there's 4 tiers of trains. So I may have to have, and this is probably going to be a large part of what I'm doing. Oh, what happened here? Hold up. Why did Ash do this? Oh, that's why. I never copied it. Same problem here. Sorry, that's my own bad. Yeah, so since there's like 4 tiers of trains, right? I have to have a train system that is agnostic to what the wagons could be, and I think I have a system I'm going to have in place for that, because there's going to be like transitionary periods where the stations are going to have to be replaced with new trains that have different acceleration values and things like that, and different amounts of materials that they can bring. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to have a system where it's going to essentially have like as a prefix to the station name of what it does, it's going to tell you what kind of train it accepts as well. And that's going to be a big portion of what I do. What might be interesting is doing potentially some mixed trains of like fluid wagons and like regular wagons, but I don't think I really want to mix them. I still like having single-purpose trains, but we'll see if the game calls for that. It probably won't, but I don't know. It's more my setups that would require it. MK1 and MK2 trains use the same station setup as MK2. Yeah, I am aware of, by the way. So that's why it's like, yeah, some of them will be able to just plug and play, but some of them will not. But ideally, what you're actually shooting for is the MK4 trains, because you're going to get that at some point. So it's a question of, do you just skip the MK3s, and the minute you get MK2s, you base your entire train system off of that? I don't know. Because you maybe, like, I don't think you want to do that because it's like you're missing out on a lot of potential. They come so late. You'll get victory before you unlock MK4. Oh, okay, so you can, in theory then, you could just say no to that. Then you could just say... Because it's like, oh yeah, you're right. Because it's Pi Science Pack 4. Right. And victory comes at... Well, no, not necessarily. You have to put utility and space science packs into that. Are you sure about that? I'm actually not sure about that. I will trust you, because I seriously don't know what I'm talking about, so... I need to kind of swing around this guy. I'm going to swing around it the other way. Log stations are further behind now. Not sure if you can just skip. They are decently spread out tech-wise. That's what I kind of thought too. It's like but it's like, do you want to rebuild it all, you know, all the time? All right, here we go. And I'm gonna have to bring some coal up there too. How many did I call for here? 5.3, so I'll just copy 6 over here. I'll just get like 8 or something, doesn't matter. I just need to bring some coal over. Pi is way too easy. They have to make it harder. Raw coal. I'm not splittering this, by the way, because I don't want everything here. But yeah, these are problems we're gonna have to solve at some point later. Not something we have to think about right now. Damn it, let me go through. It will be a conundrum we will have to solve. Did everyone have inserters? Are you kidding me? Fuck. I'm so far away from the thing. Oh, I can't complete the build until I have that. I need to put like inserters in the car or something. Just so at least it's like relatively close by. I hate it when like I'm missing one thing and I have to go all the way back because it's kind of complex. There's a lot of things to do. Yeah, because I have foundries. I had everything else except for that. I was so concerned about the pipes to grounds, by the way. It's fun watching you solve it compared to how I solve it and see what our deficiencies are. Yeah, a lot of my stuff is like, a lot of my attitudes just solve it later kind of thing. If it's not a problem now, don't solve it now kind of thing. Oh. Every time I realize that, I'm like, oh, I don't have a thing for this. A proper, I'm just always missing something. I have to go all the way back in the base, so. How about radars? I wouldn't mind having more radars. Apparently the game disagrees with me. Because the thing is, I usually have enough iron with me as well. I actually do have iron. I just realized. Yeah, we'll just do this. This is fine. Okay, I just realized I actually have iron in the car for this reason. I'm gonna take some of this coal out with me. second. It just occurred to me I have some of this stuff. I'm like, yeah, I did put iron in this for this reason, actually, just so I could make something on the go. I totally forgot about that. It was in the car the whole time. Oops. You just saw like 2.0 research. What is that like? Oh, sorry, Lakita? Oh, this one. It like lagged for a second when I selected it. Spacesuit. Hey, look, we can go into space. Who would have thought? Space Dingerit and Snarer Heart. Alright. Oh, just the flavor text? Oh, I see. What's the flavor text on? Whoops.
I'm escaping the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
This time we will bring it back to be killed and have its organs analyzed. It's your Dingerit space program. Oh, you're launching into space and then killing it. Why? Why would you do these things? This also needs to be a whitelist. Cruelty. For science, I know. All I'm gonna say is Pi has a bloodlust issue, okay? He's got a serious bloodlust issue. Have you looked at the Argo power plants? No. What are those? What would that be under? Not composting. Argo's stage 1. Bare DNA samples. Mature. Energy drink. Hey, you could have an energy drink. Shooting speed, 2 second, edible. Huh. I don't even know where that would be under, to be honest. Land animals, Mark II. Yeah, okay. I don't know what it is. I looked for an entire 10 seconds. I've tried nothing and I'm all out of ideas. Alright, welcome to hell. Population this thing. I'm kind of feeling like I want like a really small tank here, because it's like... It's such a far distance, but then again, it looks like it's fine, I guess. Titanium, man. What are you gonna do? It's like 8, so I can have like a couple more machines than this. Wait, hold up. Is that 2 different kinds of... Is that all titanium? I guess so. They just have 2 different varying colors on it, so that's why it confused me. Where's my advanced foundries? 1 second, sorry, I meant to put that down here. That is absolutely ridiculous. It needs 40 of these? Okay. The main thing I'm more looking forward to is actually making like some... Oops. Yeah, that'll do it. Actually may not even need this much power for this. Yeah, this is 800 kilowatts. Each one is 40 kilowatts. Oh, no, maximum consumption. Okay, never mind. It's a lot more power than that. Hold up, hold up. Wait a second. Did I script the chain? That's tin ore. Does it give you both? No, I had the wrong thing on. Sorry, that's my bad. I'm like, why? How did I screw that up? Or what's the thing here? Yeah, it's still the. I don't know. Why did I think it was the other one? But yeah. This will take a fair bit to do, though. Okay. Yeah, and there goes the power. Boom. Gone. Thanks, Healy. Using that 40K. Alright.
Fucking idiot. This needs to stop. Now.
Yeah, these are going to take forever, by the way, so... I am well aware of that. And also, thank you, Healy. That was a dumb moment for me. But yeah, this is all we want to do, is we just want to have a bunch of titanium ore in here. Now, wow, that ratio is actually completely perfect. What on earth? Oh no, so that's for... Yeah, no, dude, that ratio is exactly perfect. I didn't even intend for that. It just kind of worked out that way. Oh well. Alright, well, that's good enough for that. We can archive... Whoops, no, go back to the non-archive. I want to put that away. So, the reason we're doing that is because the paddocks require titanium. As well. I love that redeem, so do I. It's one of my favorites. I'm very politically incorrect sometimes. That would be one of them. Vrac. Let's just do one a minute.
Based.
I like JonTron, I like all this other stuff, so it's the things I like. You know. So we're gonna need the Petri dish no matter what. Oh, this is actually not that hard to make. Tin cable, glass, and simple circuit boards for Vrac. That's pretty simple. Automation science packs to make generic Earth DNA samples. Okay. Biosample, what is that from? Biocontainer. Yeah, so that's okay. Oh, we need a moss sample. Okay, we don't need to look at that chain. Okay, just some lead. And again, titanium, by the way. So this is why we're filling up some chests full of this stuff. Yeah, okay. Let's go focus on something else while this fills up then. Let's go back to automation science packs. Based. No, sorry. I'm gonna put this at the top because it's the one I'm working on right now, and I keep clicking on the top. So, what's something else we need to get going? Substrate cellulose is also something we were looking at, and I have the wood variant of it right now. I still want to do the difference between them. What's the difference between the two? So if we do like 100 a minute, right? So this one is like 16. Well, actually, one second. We can take out the traditional silver. We can say 50%. So it's like 350 limestone. We can go into this and say. So this is not that complex, right? But we could do the other recipe as a part of it. This is the one with sodium hydroxide. Again, I think it's because you want to make chlorine or something, but there's nothing I can do with it right now. There's nothing to use it on. But it uses up less wood. That's the main thing. You just have to do something with the two byproducts. That's what the difference is. And I guess you don't have to have all this shitty limestone. Oh, right. And I think also electrolysis was slower, but it doesn't actually look that way. It's 14 megawatts versus 20.7. Because the soil extractor limestone is actually just worse. Yeah, you know what? I think I would go to this because I could just flare the rest of it. You're just limited on saline? That's true. Yeah, that would be the thing that would kill it, actually. You're right. It used a bit more stone here. Yeah, 10 megawatts now, 24. I still don't see it. They're so close to each other. Yeah, no, these are all regular filters. I don't quite understand why it's better then. Because it's more power, more entities. It's just less wood. Which the wood, you can argue, comes from... How many of these? 77. Oh, right, because it's this one. Sorry, I always forget that's something like that. So 7 of these buildings. Does it actually do it for its own sub-factory or something? I think it does, right? Because that's pretty awesome if it does. Yeah, that's exactly what it does. We could actually put it all together, by the way. Which is really nice. So you can actually look at what the full difference is with including the trees. Right? 27 versus 24. This is still the superior option with less machines. I actually don't... Like, am I missing something? What am I missing here? It's less machines. It's less power. You just don't get the chlorine and hydrogen, which you could do something with, but you can't. Well, well, at least I can't. I mean, there's a whole bunch of things we gotta use it for eventually. Maybe that's what we should think about, is like what we're eventually gonna be using it for. But I don't know. 100 ash a minute? One is, yeah, 100 more ash a minute, I guess. The true metric, which one takes less salt? I mean, it's just like they're two different kinds of things. But like, as I said, I'm leaning towards this other one here. Again, I'm just looking at this recipe and it just looks like it's better to do the top one. Just get the cellulose from here, so. Yeah, this titanium's gonna take forever to like back up, by the way. At the moment, top becomes better. At some point, cellulose the saline becomes free. That would be the reason then. Ingredient in caravan. Gravel. So I only have the stone and gravel recipes right now, right? You get this. Oh, it's a drilling fluid. Okay, that's why you drill it. That makes sense. That's why. Okay, that makes more sense. Saline. Is it this one? Saline from salt. Yeah, there it is. But it doesn't... That one doesn't still make any more. That just consumes the salt, I think. Maybe not. Maybe this is like... Yeah. Because what's the current recipe that I have? Oh, this makes 50. I see. So that becomes more efficient then. It's mainly a sink recipe? Alright. Salt is one of your precious resources because Pi has tons of it from collecting from the tears of its players. That's funny. Like I said, I think I'm just going to keep on the same recipe because there's going to be a better one later that we'll worry about at that when we get to that point. Right now, it's not worth thinking about. Into the car we go. I wonder if my my thing has fixed itself. Yes, it has. Absolutely has fixed itself. Just like that. Because all I did, yeah, all I needed was this, and can't get rid of it now, because now we're maxed out, so we're good on that now. Which means, what's the circuit problem now? Because there's always something that's limiting it. Nope, it's just going now. Holy shit, it's just... Dude, it actually is just working. When has anything in this factory ever just worked? Let's be honest. This is the first time. It actually... All the bottlenecks have been solved for now. Keyword is for now. So it's just going away making all the circuits it wants to now, so... So yeah, we're gonna expand the cellulose mines slightly. Is what we're gonna do first. Oops. So yeah, it actually wasn't that bad, and it was actually a very good suggestion just to like deconstruct a filter because there's nothing else I need. I mean, I do need tar, but you know, tar is a different beast entirely. Well, no, the tar comes from here. Well, it kind of comes from here. Well, we're full on tar. Guys, everything. What do you press X to doubt? It's fine. Everything. It's backed up, but it's backed up in a way where it's limited now by circuits, and it's still the batteries are still kind of a problem because cellulose is a bit of a problem. But you know what it is actually? It's the power. That's what it is now. Power is different. So that's
Based.
That's our new. That's our new bottleneck. By the way, it's power now. But I can resolve that because I was gonna make steam engines for that. So I'm gonna basically make a power up here. Was I gonna make it up here or was I gonna make it over here? I was gonna make it over here. That's where I was gonna make it. So where's the solid filter? We need air core inductors for that. So that's the next thing we're gonna do, is turbines, because we need power, and that's you see when the factory's going 100%, it's now screwed. So that's the problem now. So need more pipes too. Cannot insert bolts. Inventory is full. Well, I don't need this moss here. Trying to debate if there's anything else to get rid of. Limestone, yeah, forget that. Pie tank, it's fine. Dude, all these poles. I need to put these poles in the, whatever, just put one in there. The poles need to go somewhere else. Is there anything else I needed? Oh, yeah, I was trying to make a solid separator, in which I think I needed air core conductors, so I'm going to pick up some of those. Okay. This should do it. Let me go get some more inserters while I'm here as well, so I don't forget about that. Is there anything else? Why do I have soil? I have soil for some reason. I'm just carrying around dirt. Useless dirt. I have a lot of dirt, actually. It's fine. Just get rid of it. Okay, now we're good. Not enough windfish? You see, I was considering to do it, but then I decided I opted not to, because I don't know. It's just not great. Oh good, the stone is actually getting used to as well, to its full potential. I'm not even voiding stone anymore. This is stone that's being used on its own accord, so which is good. I don't need to do anything with that. I was debating if I should make a system here to bring more of it down that way, but I actually should, because it will priority the other one then, or whatever. It's fine. Oops. This would be that's my own stone. I have a lot of stone here though. I'm gonna put some poles in here. So I just made this thing full of just rocks and stone in here. Wait 1 second. I just want to put some of this in here. Okay, well, I put like all of it in there. That's fine. All right, let's go make some power. Let's go run over trees while we're at it. Okay, so from this coal, this is ironically another patch where we're probably just gonna I'm just gonna put down the new miner setup that I had, and then yeah, we're gonna bring water from here, we're gonna make some steam, and that's it. That's all we're gonna do. GG, you gonna play your SC now? Bye. All right. Enjoy your SC. Have fun with it. Excellent choice of mods. I'm going for like 6 hours, but that's still good. Oops. I'm still good to keep going, personally. So I want like a couple of these like that. Oh, I don't have miners. But we have the tools to make it though, which is fine. So my plan right now is I'm going to make 2 full belts of coal, raw coal, and I'm going to make a steam setup that will basically burn all of it, and we'll see how it goes from there. What else we need after that. Oh, I'm still not close enough to it. Since you're going to ditch us for that booty call tomorrow? Not exactly. But, you know. I said that's tomorrow I'm going to be going somewhere. That would be SC tomorrow. That might be... I'm not sure if it's, like, canceled or not. I don't know. It's just a family coming over and, we're gonna hang out for a bit, so it depends how long they want to stay around for. I can't exactly go like, guys, I have a stream kind of thing. I'm not gonna do that, so you know, I'm gonna be like, whatever. We're gonna hang out, do some stuff, and you know, I'm gonna say it's most likely I'm not doing SE tomorrow. Most likely. God, does anyone actually play this mod and actually place everything down manually? Because I couldn't imagine it. I cannot imagine a worse pain than that. I could not imagine a worse pain. The thing I just realized also is that we don't actually need this much stuff. I have companion drones. Bolt is going full pain mode. Okay. Yeah, you know, I never checked to see what Bold was running. I assumed he had some kind of like bot mode. Is he actually like placing it himself? Because yeah, I mean, technically speaking, like I said, the only thing I have helping me is the construction. Yeah, I have one thing helping me, and that's it. Running out of fuel on your personal road ports in the middle of a build is worse. Oh god. So the thing that's helping me out is just mouse over construction, but that's it. After that, it's like, yeah, it's all me otherwise, so. Oh, right, I remember what I did for this now. I'm like, this doesn't look right, and because it isn't right. I did something like that. That's what I did for all of my builds. Again, we could just do the inserter method, you know, or sorry, the splitters. It's not like they're insanely expensive now for me, but you know, I'm still lazy, so. All right. So we gotta bring some water from somewhere, probably up there, and that's it. It has got personal bots down the last patch, so only the first 200 hours. Yeah, that's about as long as I imagine it would take. What's the rate of this one? I think it was like, if you're doing these small ones, like such and such, it would be, yeah, this is exactly it. Well, actually, I don't want to copy that. It's 6 on each side, so I can essentially support, yeah. My thought was to just put the turbines like such, like so. Is that still a good idea? I still think it's a good idea to do this. And then ash over here. I think that would be a little bit too much for me, what he's doing right now, though. If he's doing that. But then again, he does have the experience for it. He knows what he's doing, so... He's at a way different point in the game. I've been trying not to watch too much to not spoil myself on how to solve certain problems, because I want to tackle it with, like, you know, a fresh perspective, so to speak. Okay, that's a whitelist. Oh yeah, I never told you guys. What? That's why I try not to give too much away. Fresh perspectives are fun to watch. Oh yeah. Speaking of fresh perspectives, for SC, I think so. I was actually thinking about with SC as well, because I'm doing space exploration. I'm trying to do like the secret ending thing. And I think, and the gist I was getting during that was that people want to see me solve that myself as well. So I'll probably make it so that when I get back into it, I'm gonna definitely make it a thing where, I guess no help unless I ask, I guess. But that's the thing. As long as I have a next step, then it's fine, right? That's really all it's gonna take for that mod set. But yeah, I was like thinking about that one, and yeah, that was kind of what I kind of came up with for it. So. So let's see. So that was going to be my stipulation with that now. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So that's just a new thing I'm gonna do. Okay? So to be fair, like I've never really cared about spoilers on stuff or whatever, kind of a thing. It's never really bothered me at all, but I think it bothers other people. So I think that's the reason why I kind of changed my mind on that, because for me, I'm just like, I don't like, a lot of the games I play are mostly just like either like skill or not really story driven or anything like that, or puzzle based. So that's why, like, the first time I started actually running something like that, like this, I realized the fact that I'm like, oh, I think actually people want to just see me solve it myself, and it didn't even occur to me. So, because I remember Pat was in my chat, and then. Yeah, it wasn't going to. He was trying to figure it out himself, and I think I saw a couple people going like, "Hey, let him solve it himself," kind of thing. So that's why I'm kind of like I was thinking about it some more, and after the stream, I basically thought about it. I was like, I guess I should try and solve it myself and see how it goes. Usually, like I said, it's kind of a new one for me, because usually it's like, yeah, a lot of the stuff I do, even like if it's just factory streams, right? I don't. It's not something that you can spoil necessarily. Or you can't necessarily help me do things with it, because a lot of the builds I'm doing are complicated or weird that like it helps with that. So now you're gonna look it up so you can spoil it all. Well, you wouldn't be bothering me, Healy. That's the problem. You'd be bothering everybody else. So you're supposed to troll me, not the stream, not everybody else. Because I personally wouldn't care. I was just saying, you know. I was just saying I was gonna do it for you guys, so. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if the same thing applies here, though. I'll say that, but we'll say I guess so. It kind of can. All right, there we go. We got our water now. There's a connection there. So that's what I was gonna say. Next time I start SC, I was just gonna be like, yeah, no spoilerinos. So there's a progression path with the figuring out the secret ending, I think, with that one. So, you know, I'll continue on that path, and I'm not looking anything up. And then if I get stumped at that point, then that's obviously the point at which I'll go, okay, I think I have to look this up or something or ask for help on that. So looking forward to watching you
But you
find all the
tested
clues
it,
and put it
right?
together.
Tell me you
I'm
tested
going
it.
for my. Oh.
Whoop the poopy doo. I see Michaelet walking again. A new run.
New-ish run. New light. It's diet light. Diet new. But yeah. We've been doing pies for 25 hours, so this is the ultra hard mode for this mod set, so just letting you know that. It's quite good though, it's fun. It's a good time. But thank you for the 9 months. Got to put this sort of to the side. Okay, that should do it. But yeah, sorry, let me finish reading what I was saying. Kind of clues but put together. I don't think I'm going to go for it myself without a bit of knowledge of the process to follow, so that's where I don't mind getting the extra info. Yeah, well, I mean, me solving it would also spoil it for you, if you're planning on doing it yourself, but hey, if you don't care, you don't care. It's all good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that works out. But I was just saying, for the sake of others, I was going to kind of solve it on my own, kind of thing. Is what's going to be my main comeuppance into that. So this will do 1.3. So we actually need another belt worth of it. 1.2. This consumes. One second. So it makes like 20% suit. So yeah, so I can now have like a lot more coming out of this, which is nice. Except I don't know exactly how to do this now that I think about it. Okay, I'm probably just gonna go to the drawing board with this one. So solid separator. Oops. Solid. 1, 2. Yeah, we just need. That's probably all we need. So. Like I said, I wouldn't be hugely like annoyed if you if you start doing that, but like you're mostly trolling other people, but they're not trolling me. So, and if you notice, that very little actually bothers me. So, I'm not bothered by much. 2, 3. Oh, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4. I see. Okay. And I guess I'll just have another steam engine for it. So. Watched all the Arcosphere work, but didn't pay attention to the circuit details, so I don't feel like it was spoiled for you. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I won't tell you how that works then. That one I'm proud of, because that one I solved the first time by myself, so... I was actually very proud of that one. Oh my god, dude, these... Okay, this is ridiculous, because this power is like... Well, it says 43 megawatts, but it's actually half that. It would be 0.5. It would be 21 megawatts, because it's only using the crappy steam. I guess I should just give it more... I'm going to give it more inserters, actually. I know there's an easier way of doing this, but, you know. Because it looks like it's just, like, not consuming it quite enough. So you look at materials, see, that's why it uses just a little bit under that, and it makes a little bit under that too. So this would use most of a belt, assuming of course you can get 16 inserters around it, and I got 14 inserters around it, so. We may need more inserters, by the way. That's going to back up on Ash over time? Are you sure? I don't think so. Alright, so the main things we're going to have to do is coal dust on one belt. I don't think it will back up, by the way. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm incorrect on that. We'll see. I'm still working on it, so. 3 in, 2 out. So the fuel is ashed 1. Oh, yeah. But this is, of course, assuming... And you can actually see it's already... Oh, wait, this is the wrong... Wait, no, it's not the wrong way. So it will, but this is assuming, of course, it's going 100%, right? And the power requirements will hopefully not always be 100%. So that's my logic with this. Is the whole point is it will power 100%, but I'm hoping that eventually the boilers will not need to go all the time. So when I need it, it'll be there. It's more like a buffer. Think of it more like a accumulator of ash, I guess, is the best way I can say it. That's my logic with it. Can I actually get this over here or no? I actually can. So that's why. That's why I think it'll be fine. If it does back up, it's for other reasons. Ash. My list. How many inserters do we need for ash to come out of this? Just 1. Okay, this will do then. I hope. Maybe I'll just put 1 more just to be on the safe side. We do have to also remove this anyways. You know what? Nah, just keep it the way it is then. I mean, you know, the best thing we could do actually is... we can't actually do that. Well, that's a dang shame. Unless we can. No, we can't. Dang shame. Because it doesn't have enough input. I was gonna see if I could put like a box in the middle, but yeah, I can't do that. What's it called? It's like iron oxide. There's actually more space on this side here, like on the. I didn't realize there would be more because it's a 3 is only going into this. Actually, it should be the other way around, maybe. Maybe I'll just make another one, just so it always is going somewhere. Okay. Whitelist. Oh, right, we can't actually do this, because my plan is to use the other side for actually the exact same thing, ironically. Just like that. Do I need 1 more solid separator? I guess I do. Which I don't actually... no, I do have 1. Oh, there it is. So, and this just requires a fair bit of everything, and that's it. Ironically, I think it's just best to do this then. Weird. Why did it turn out like that? I don't even know. Yeah, so the idea is we're going to go kind of like right into that, like here. I guess we're going to need a separate machine force on this stuff. Yeah, I'm just going to have one that goes in the middle. That's what we're going to do. Just like 1 or 2 of these. Yeah, as long as I have ash on this side, I think that's fine. Oh man, this is gonna be so weird. Yeah, so the main thing is, and the problem is you can't see it. But yeah, so I'm doing coal dust on this side. It's gonna power an additional generator, but just not all the time. Just have like 1 somewhere in the middle here. Steam engine. We don't have it because we are out of iron. Iron is all the way up there. Should be okay for now. Oh, let's go. 1 second. Actually, I could just kind of put it over here-ish, right? Yeah. Oh, this is sort of in the way. Okay, we need to move this all down then. Yeah. I think this is also not using enough water for it either, so... Yeah, 90. So that it basically uses no water. I'm actually surprised that Pi doesn't do more of the fluid throughput stuff, because I know SE did a ridiculous amount of that. So, yeah, there's that. And then what else do we need to do? You know, I'm also considering... Because I could just put this guy... No, well, I kind of can. Because actually, I don't need anything over here, so... You know what? This works out. Sorry, I'm just thinking of all these wonky things I could do to try and optimize this slightly. Because I don't really care about... So iron oxide just always goes onto the same belt. And then over here could be the power pole. So, there you go. So I don't have to have that in the way either. I can put this over... Yeah, so the point is that it tries to unload it as fast as humanly possible. There you go. And the last thing... Okay, and I do have to tell it to do... Oh yeah, there's also an ash... Oh, I already had the ash output, so I have to say blacklist for that. I think I need an ash input, right? Because I have one going here, and I just need another one over here somewhere. Whitelist. Don't ask what this is doing, because not even I know. There you go. Problem solved. Whoops. Yeah, no problem. Don't worry about it, my friend. Oh, this has to be right here. Why?
You're a fucking idiot. This needs to stop. Now.
I know the ash is backing up, by the way, just like you said, but we will use it. We will use it, I promise you. You can already see it has a ridiculous amount in there, but mostly because the power was going and it wasn't unloading it anywhere. Alright. I promise we will do something about that. Okay, I need more iron now. I have a lot of coal dust too. There's a lot of stuff to do here. I think it's the fluid though is good, right? It doesn't actually tell you, but it's like 15 a second, and this makes 7.5, so that's why that one's okay. So that one we don't have to touch. Dude, I've already let ore and stuff with me. I hate this. Can I bring my car down there? Because I swear to God, I don't want to walk up here for the car every time. They drive me bananas. And there's the rest of the iron plates, so... Oops, I did everything but that. Is there something else I can kind of get rid of here? We're gonna definitely need to get some more iron plates after this. Alright. Ah, there we go. We can get the rest of our things going here. I actually might, by the way, 1 second. I'm going to probably go to that chest here. I'm going to allow for like an entire row of it, because I swear to God, I keep using so many inserters. I want to kind of back up slightly more, so... But this place is going to be great, because it's going to be our one-stop shop for just, like... Yeah, we're going to just process everything we need. Also, it wasn't just inserters I needed. I needed steam engines too. No! You can make steel chests. Fine. You win this round. They have more storage, you know? It should be something that we do, but yeah. Okay. Just... Ugh. Okay, now we got half of it done. We need to do the other side now. My god, this isn't even enough power for this anyways. Maybe I shouldn't be doing this. Because this is so much setup required for this. I'm actually starting to change my mind a bit here. I'm not going to lie to you guys. Because this is pretty wild. I put all this effort into this and it's like, for what? It's ironic because I think it actually does require substantially less power to do it, like with that, like from wind. You look at this and it's just like, what is this even? Boilers. $20 megawatts each, that's 20, 25 fishies. They're not 20 megawatts each though. They're 7.3 megawatts each. It says 20 mega. Sorry, no, 3.5 each. Sorry, that's what I meant to say. I was even wrong in my own math when I was trying to talk about it. That's how wrong of my math is, you know. It's just how it goes. That's why it's like, it's just wild. Oh my god, I'm out of like undergrounds too, which I need. I actually do need iron plates for that to finish that up. But there's some iron plates like right down here. I can go handcraft some. Maybe get that. We're actually using up all the iron now, by the way. Well, you know what? It's mostly that the factory is like running out of power, so it's half of the problem. So 20 megawatts per coal belt. So 43 megawatts of half that. I think that's what the rate calc said when you scanned it. Yeah, no, but like it's so it does a weird thing because it's actually not actually entirely correct. I'll explain in a second. So if you look at if you hover on it, the steam engines, right? It actually takes 500 degree steam as temperature with a maximum output of 7.28 megawatts. But we're not making that kind of steam. We're making 250 degree steam, so it's half as efficient. So that's why you see it's actually using up 3.5 out of an available 7.3. So that's why it's actually more like 20 megawatts then, or less than that, whatever it was. So you can't actually trust the calculator because it's assuming that it's going to be 100%, which it's not. It's not 100%. So we may have to go back to wind, unfortunately. Because wind is like, I'm going back to the wind thing, which is going to really suck when that gets nerfed actually in the next version of Pies. Because it already is like, yeah, it's neck and neck at the moment, I kind of feel. 1, 2, 3. So it's rough. It really is super rough to do this like that. But that's part of the challenge, right? It's like good luck scaling power when you have no power options, really, at this stage in the game. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, that should do it. I haven't done all these things yet. Oh, and that's it for that one. There's still some purples around here. Mostly inserters. This is actually the main limiting factor now. There's still 3 more inserters here. 1 more over here. Well, no, we need more because, well, actually, yeah, no, we need the other side to do it too. We need more inserters than this. What are we lacking right now? Iron plates again, so I could go get a couple more because we're almost done this build. And by the way, it brought my power up, but it's not satisfactory yet. It still need more of it. So even after that gigantic setup of turbines and stuff, so. Again, if I was doing Steam from the get-go, I actually don't think it would be as bad. Because that was actually a lot of power I did make, so, you know. And as long as you make ash processing, so what I would do is I'd do something just like this, solid separator right there, and then all you have to really handle is sorting these ores, and that's it. The real problem with it is I don't want to do centralized smelting this early because you don't have trains. So without trains, I don't want to set that up, but I think it's maybe worth it to set it up actually when I think more about it. So. Is there a reason why this is so slow? Oh, because that's missing. There we go. Was there something else? Oh yeah, I need to make more on this side too. It is interesting. It is interesting, I'll say that much, that of what you kind of need in order to kind of make this all happen and work, but yeah. No, that's it. That's pretty much the peak of what we're going to be able to do. I mean, more of it's coming in right now, but because I only had like half of it going, but that's it. Like, we fully saturated these 2 belts, and this is yeah. So like, you got to take this setup right now, and that's assuming see how it's assuming it's 7.2, right? So that's why you have to go 0.5. So this is actually a 47 megawatt array of steam turbines, as far as pies is concerned. Opposed to one of these setups, which is 800 kilowatts. So this is the equivalent of what, like? This is the equivalent of about 60 wind turbines right here. But it requires constant fuel. And actually, this is not even going all the time, so it's probably a little bit less than that. So it's more like 55 to 50 turbines. I will agree that turbines are probably stronger than this, because it's just the fact that A, they don't require fuel, and B, you don't have to like process coal for it, so. But we're going to do the rest of them as wind turbines, so. I just might choose another place to kind of throw it down onto, because this place is getting kind of full. I mean, I could do that right now. There's actually nothing stopping me, so. Let's make a nice layout for it then. Thinking of doing something like this. Oh, come on. Dude, seriously, it's always one tile too far. Yeah. I'm sad. I'm very sad indeed. Why is it always one tile too far? It's actually not really... Yeah, I kind of liked the way this was, so... I'll put like 1 next to each one, and I'll go like... 1 more this way, 1 more that way. So I'll connect to the next tier. Actually, relative. This would actually not work. I have to remove some height. 16? No, 15. Yeah, we don't need that one. Maybe I shouldn't have done it quite like that. Yeah, it's fine. Because I'm looking at this, I'm like, I actually don't need it to be quite like this anyways, so. Yeah, I don't know. I think turbines are the best, so. Every time I go to the Steam, I actually tried to do a very serious Steam, like, setup there, and I just didn't like it. Like, it's just, I don't know. How are you confused? Are you going to talk about how I'm not doing the science that I said I was doing at the beginning? Because, you know. Spaceship home energy, why are we making wind now? Because it's not enough power, that's why. That's why. That's actually the reason. Because it's not enough. It isn't enough. Because the reason why we didn't notice it before is because most of the factory wasn't going before. But since we've actually solved all the bottlenecks, it now started being a problem. And I would really like a gas turbine set up for it, but I can't have that because we can't have nice things. But you see, the minute I put all this down, look how it basically, like, there you go. It's almost like fixed now. It's actually crazy how effective it is. Radar. Do I have a radar? No, I don't. All right, we're gonna need some more material anyway, so we'll head back. Like, I did do this entire setup, and yeah, that's what it did. Like I said, if wind gets nerfed, then that will be likely the time at which I'll probably stop using it. It depends how badly they nerf it. But as it stands, I actually do agree at this stage. Is I think that wind turbine is just easier to place down than steam is. Steam requires that crappy like ash setup and consumes coal, while wind is just free. You know. If you can even stop using it without the factory dying. Oh, you know you're a liar, you're not doing anything for science. Wow. Harsh words from me right there. Oh, man. But you can see, yeah, it's like starting to fix itself. Starting to is the key word. And these ones are almost like completely backed up too. This is terrible. Why? See, now I'm at that point where I'm like, ash processing sucks. So, yeah, I'm an idiot. I know.
You're a fucking idiot. This needs to stop. Now.
Next patch, the fishies cost 10 steel? Well, I hope so. Actually, I'm just gonna take all of these. I'm gonna put some in the car. Ashpocalypse? Ashpocalypse. Is this all done? Hey, look at that. That copper's done. I have random chests all over the place with, like, random gear I'm not using. Oops. I didn't mean to take whatever that was. Alright, we got sap again. We got some more ash to get rid of somewhere. There we go. Okay, so what do we want right now? I want, so I got inserters. I just need more turbines, so whatever I need to make turbines, we need that. Small parts, okay. Let's go get some small parts. And stone bricks, okay. Those are the two main components at the moment. We got glass. Dude, I still have tons of glass here that I'm not using. I just kind of kept it with me, you know, for a rainy day. The other thing is, this is not exactly making stone bricks at 100% either. Okay, now it just needs more air core inductors and things like that. I'm gonna assume, though, it's not been working on 100% anyway, so... I mean, you could always give it more stone, or sorry, I mean, what does it exactly make? Second. Materials per minute, 150. This consumes 240, so that's why. That's the issue right there. Again, we're buffering it, so we don't really care, so that's okay. Let me go get some more iron. Also grab some inductors somewhere. There we go. We grabbed as much as we can. It's back to the car. Because I'm gonna place down more solar. And now what I can do is, because we've been doing this thing the entire time, I can go right back up to the titanium, and we're gonna have like chests full of titanium, and we're good. So that's what it needs. I actually don't have a lot of belts. Let me go pick up some belts and stuff before I actually, I'm so close to the car. Let me go place some crap in there. I have a lot of stone in this too. Yeah, I guess I'll take this with me and then give it all the iron I have. Is there anything else I need to do with it? Not really. Yeah, the rest of this is fine. I just need, yeah, I started making steel chests too. That's the worst part. Okay, there you go. Just make some chests as well, because I'll probably need it at some point. And we're just going to bring belts, and then that's it with us. So, can you show the current fish turbine recipe real quick? It is 2 small electric poles, 6 stone bricks, 6 air core inductors, and 8 small parts. It requires a little bit of wood, 6 stone bricks, 31 copper, 17 iron. And I'm using a lot of it. Is there something different about it that's interesting? Yeah, the plan is now we're going to go place down the rest of these turbines I just got, and then we're going to use it to do what we need to. I actually really wish that the wind turbines didn't have a friggin' accumulator on them, because it would make it a lot clearer when... You know, it's not an accumulator. I don't know what it is. It's like some kind of buffer or something. I don't know why it's like that. Because it makes it impossible to tell how much power you actually have to plan for it. So, that's how it goes. Golem! Hey, Golem. How has things been? Long time no see, my friend. Golem is a good old friend of mine. We go way back. We used to play Minecraft together and stuff. What were you up to, actually? What were you playing? How have you been? I've been doing factory games all the time, Colin, as you can see. Very big on the factory games. Hey guys. Welcome, welcome. I'm a factory streamer these days, so factory game streamer these days. He was playing Dead Space Remake? Oh, the remake. Oh, I see. Oh my god, dude! Don't remind me. They killed the what is it? Radical Games. Fucking! Why would they do this? They actually ended that developer for some reason. Why would they do that? But it's good to hear. Good to hear. I feel like that would be a depressing thing to actually come back to, is playing that game, because it's just the fact that, you know, you just go like, damn it, we're not going to see another one anymore. I mean, there's Callisto Protocol, but that one wasn't that good, was it? So. That's life, though. You're doing very well. I'm glad to hear, though. Actually, I need to not do all of that. That does really suck about that. But no, I'm good to hear. How's the remake, though? Is the remake any good? Is it worth playing, you guys think? I am a bit of a Dead Space fan, just slightly. So I wouldn't mind trying it out, but you know, I'm not gonna get angry for anything. I was mad. I was really sad when they went away, and because you know, you could tell EA was just pushing a bunch of shit in Dead Space 3 because they had that like worthless co-op mode and things like that, which is like, you know, survival horror co-op that I don't know what they were thinking with that. So it's a very sad moment for that. You love the remake, so I'm hopeful. Yeah, but who are they going to get to work on it? All the devs moved on, unfortunately. I don't know what they're going to do with that. So you hated the ending of Awakened? I would not know much about how that ended. But, yeah, no, welcome, guys. Hopefully you've been doing well, Gollum. Hopefully things have been alright with you. I got my lovely check mark, by the way, at some point. I got that a couple months ago. Twitch finally felt pity for me, and I got my check. I got my check mark. paid good money for it too. You're surprised I didn't have it already? Oh, it's because I wasn't streaming a lot of the time. I was. Remember, I did YouTube mostly, and I kind of was like, I don't know what to do for streaming, kind of thing. So, if you actually look at like the chart of when I basically started doing a lot like a year ago, you know, well past my YouTube prime, so to speak. So, just placing some. These are, by the way, these are like fish turbines, by the way, for anyone who's wondering what I'm placing down. This is power for the ever-growing factory. The apparently I need 200 megawatts to power this bad boy, so we've been kind of throwing some of that down right now. So, but yeah, no, things have been good over here as well. Things have been pretty fun. Pretty fun. Got my lovely programming day job and kind of doing Factorio a couple times a week. So, in particular, weird mods. This is actually, by the way. If anyone's familiar with like Kaizo Mario, it's like the Kaizo Mario of like Factorio. That's what it's considered to be. It's like the absolute, like, it just, yeah. It throws you through a real loop, I'll say that much. It just goes a little bit overboard with some of the concepts, so if you're wondering like, ooh, vanilla Factorio, no. Just no, it's not vanilla Factorio. It's horrifying. You see, we got like oil sand, nexolite, chromium ore, iron ore. Okay, basically this is a list of all the ores that we have access to. So it's like it's a scroll bar, you know, instead of like the 5 that you kind of get by default for resources, you know, things like that. So you should give it a try, by the way, Gulb. You would like this, I think, a lot, because we used to play, like I said, we used to play some Minecraft and some other games together. So, although, yeah. You happy to hear things are going well? This mod's pretty hard. It absolutely is. There's a lot of really good mods for Factorio these days. It's actually a good category to play some good games in, actually, these days. The premier mod is space exploration that I finished recently. So I got like, I've accumulated well over like 1,000 hours just streaming this game for like the last like year. So like just playing this over and over again. Well, not over and over again. It makes it sound like I'm doing the same thing, but I'm really not. So you'll actually like to play it a bunch. I've only put a few hours into the base game. Yeah, I would like obviously like finish a vanilla run first, but you know, the community is really cool for Factorio too. Like a bunch of us, it's always fun because like there's a couple of streamers that come here. I go to their streams too, and we all like, it's like one big happy family, you know. It's actually it's a fun community to be in, and mess around with. So that's why I've kind of stuck around with it, because it's been a good time. I like technical challenges too. He's lying, we're assholes. Yeah, no. People are generally really happy and very helpful. Except Healy, just literally Healy. Healy's the only one that isn't happy and helpful. Healy is negative, but we love Healy anyways. The first person individual that came close to finishing Pi AE since release is projecting he's going to be between 800 and 1,000 hours total for the full run. Nice. When did this come out? This particular set of the mods? I think it was like 3 months ago, was it? I mean, SC took me... My space exploration run took me 600 hours. But that was me on a time send challenge. 2 to 3 months ago. Okay, that makes sense.
Imagine beta testing this thing. It's absolutely wild, though. But yeah, no. But Golem, if you're interested, don't start with this one. Don't start with this mod. Definitely go and try something a bit tamer, like Dark Souls. Oh shoot! I just realized I have a lot of titanium plates here, and no inventory space for them. $600. Well, that was because okay. I had a base on there that was like I had trains. I had something called train ships. Man, I almost feel like loading up the mod just so I can show you. Do you want me to load up the mod so I can show you? It won't take me, but you know what? Let's just do that real fast. 1 second. Let me just save it. Load. I'll show you what I'm doing because it's actually really cool. Just because I love you, Golem, and I want to show you stuff. Sync mods and load. So you just gotta give it a second. All right, because this is this is the really cool one that you should see. This is the thing that's going to make you kind of go and load up a bit of Factorio. So I won't spend too long in there just because I know you may want to do other things, but I gotta show you this. So this factory, by the way, has slowed my PC to an absolute crawl. Not a full base tour. Let's not do that. So, but we'll do a little bit. So. Stop getting mic tracked. Now Gum's my friend. I gotta show him this. This is some good stuff. So this is the cool thing that you can do now. This is the wildness of the mods now. Factory must grow across channels. I'm actually gonna turn off, by the way, autosaves because this is the factory that basically my PC now struggles with. It's at like 40 UPS. It's like pegging like 2 CPU cores, and I have a really good CPU for this, so it can stop whatever I want. Sorry, it's taking a hot minute to apparently load and struggling very hard at this. Oh, there we go. Okay, let me give it a good 1 second. No more autosaving. Okay, so a little bit different than what you're used to. Don't get scared away though. But this one was the reason why you can see actually the playtime's at 600 hours basically at this point. Is there a what was I doing last time? 1 second. Do I have a oh yeah, I did do this. Okay, so this mod here basically takes place on multiple planets. So I have like a you know, this is the crazy crap they do with this game now. It's amazing, right? So I start on this planet, which is novice, and it has like certain resources, but you want to go to other planets and you want to set up like other resources. Like for example, this planet here has a lot of something called iridite. So if I go down here, you have basically iridite processing, so it's like goes through the entire chain, you know, typical Factorio stuff, blah, 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 right? But the really cool thing about this right now is that like you have your trains, you know, your typical Factorio stuff, right? So my trains go through one of the new features of the newest version of the mod. They go through space elevators. So they go up and down this bad boy, right? And on the other end, they come up through here, and they wait here. And what are they doing? They're actually boarding little ships. Little ships I created that basically have trains on them. So this is how they get around. So that their orders are essentially like 2 pages. This is, by the way, not what the mod requires you to do. This is just me being an idiot and making some weird stuff for it, kind of thing. So, so you get like you have trains going onto ships, going through space elevators, and it's just it's a whole lot of fun. It's a lot of cool tools that you get here, kind of to mess around with it, kind of thing. So. Yeah, I went a little bit crazy, but you'd like this. You'd have a lot of fun with this, you know? It'd be good. You wouldn't have to, like I said, you don't have to do this. This is probably just a little bit on the extreme version of what you can do with this mod. But this is just some of the cool stuff you can do. And you got to set up like inter-surface logistics kind of thing. So that's a lot of what it's about. So anyways, that's pretty much it. So I just want to show you that. That was my main thing with that. Sync mods and load. So it takes me a hot minute to get back over there. My brain would expand with to the moon with that kind of base. Yeah, like I said, that one's more of a challenge run because I put the tech multiplier to ×10. But you get to incrementally solve the problems, right? And like I said, I would do it after like a vanilla run. You would do a vanilla run, but that's actually just like the crazy modding space that is in Factorio right now. It's actually really, really, really cool. But that would be the other side run I'm doing. I decided to do. I said that ×10 apparently if that wasn't hard enough, so I went to like the literal hardest mod that you can do. But it's fun. It's a good problem solving thing. I if I remember, that was kind of more up. That was a little bit up your alley. But you know, because we did some Minecraft stuff. I don't remember how much like redstone garbage we used to do together. I think we used to do a lot of it, but you know, it's a lot of things that we could do. And this is also getting a lot of ash in here. But yeah, this is just like another subset of a more difficult mod. Essentially, is what I'm doing right now with this one. So I'm just gonna drop off this stone here. I just don't care. I'm just gonna drop this on the floor and do the dinosaur. Yes, this is good. It's fun though. It's some good times. Oh, we can put another. Yeah, that's fine. I remember making a huge redstone railway. I thought we did too. That's. I have recollections of that too. So, literally, Factorio is just an extension of that, particularly with some of the mod sets, which is why I said you'd have a lot of fun with it. And like I said, the community is very nice, because it's not like a game where people go like, oh, you're doing things wrong, because it like realistically there's like 10 different ways of solving the same problem in this game, so it's just a matter of what that person's preferences and things like that. So people are very nice about that kind of stuff too. So it's like the game in my opinion to be into right now. So someone mentioned Pi was inspired by Greg Tech back in the day. Was it? I don't remember playing that one though. But Pi was definitely something interesting. Sorry, I'm having to travel through these trees, and that's causing me some problems here. Is there something this is lacking? What's this thing's problem? Is it just mining fluid? It's just mining fluid. It doesn't matter. Steam sucks. What can you do? Steam is a problem. Alright, let's go. I mean, okay, so if you want to know how bad this gets, by the way, this is the recipe chain for the first level of circuits, by the way. I don't need this thing. So this is the first level of circuits. All the way down here, this entire list of things I had to create. Some kind of sub-factory that basically makes this stuff. But I'm making it, so, you know. We did eventually solve it. It's being made, like, right over here, see? It's all going. It's perfectly fine. We're still good on power? Yes, we are. So, we've been making tons of circuits. Yeah, no, those are the simple ones. Those are the simple ones. So you get to the complex circuits, which you know, what do you need for that? I don't even know. There's basic electronics. You get complex circuits, optical fiber, batteries, simple circuits, diodes, microchips, medium power resistors. Dude, there isn't enough like sides of a machine to support this. What is this? I haven't even gotten to this, by the way. This is like 4 levels of tech kind of a thing, so it's crazy. You'd absolutely lose a couple hours on this. I lose a couple hours. It's just weekends just evaporate, but I don't mind it. I'm all good with it. So, looking forward to the new 600 episode series, Gollum. Yep, we're all counting on you, Gollum. Nah, it's one of those things. I suggest it, but this is like the worst mods, by the way, I'm showing you. So these are considered the more difficult mods you can do at the moment, but that's what a lot of people are playing at the moment. So what's this line for? Oh, this is my coke line, which is screwed up by, oh, that's a new one. Iron plates. Okay, well, we can solve that. Some of this factory is still held together with bubble gum and glue and tape and whatever, so, you know. Most of these things I'm like, these are not problems I have to solve now, you know. That's kind of been my thoughts on it, so. Yeah, whatever, I'll just keep it the way it is. So, some is just like, I'll solve it eventually, has been my motto. But as you well know, I don't. Everyone knows I'm basically stalling on a lot of different kinds of problems, you know. But that's how it is. These mods are for autistic people, really. Yeah, that would be probably the one. Look up the high-tech circuit boards. Okay, let's look up that high tech. How would you do tech? This is another recipe planner thing. High-tech construction robots. Okay. Oh, here we go. High-tech circuit board. How do we make it? Product of this. Optical fiber. Neuromorphic chip. Complex circuit board. Microchips. A MOSFET. Okay. A cooling system. I guess, is that heat sinks or what? Multiplayer SMD capacitors. SMD diodes. Dude, it's doing more and more. High-frequency SMD inductors. Mounted circuit substrates, processor, low power resistors, gold plates, solder. Dude, how do you even like what is this even made in? Made in chip shooter machine. Well, I have one of those. I don't know, who knows? it's huge. It's a lot of things. So, by the way, the chip shooter machine, as far as I know, is this big. So how are you putting 12 things into it? I do not know. I think you're gonna have to make like a warehouse next to it or something. I don't even know. Just wild. All right, is this now gonna make Coke again? It looks like it kind of is. How much does it actually consume here? I probably need more inserters for this thing. Actually, I just realized. Yeah, it'll be fine. We'll just ignore it like we do the rest of our problems in this space, and hope that it kind of just works out. All right. Blood of Virgin, Eye of Newt. You know, you say that, but you actually do get like as a byproduct to certain things. Like I have where is it? Meat as a byproduct. Chitin, guts, and brain. It actually makes a distinction between 4 different byproducts, which I cannot use. So you can get brains, you know, for that. So. 12 things is a 6x6 building, has 24 tile circumference, and belts have 2 sides. Well, Simrock did the math. Simrock definitely did the math. You're heading out, but I'll check more out in the future. No, thanks for stopping by. I'm happy you stayed as long as you did. It's all good, because usually I do the same thing. I kind of raid. I'm like, man, I want to go eat. So nope. Enjoy yourself. Have a good one. Thank you for your raid, my friends. Thank you. Are these all good now, or what? I think these are all good. Could always probably start making, like... I'm not going to change these inserters out, because I like these ones. Where do we get fast inserters from? Wow. Logistics science packs, huh? Well, you gotta hold on to these. I mean, already as it is, regular inserters are twice as fast as the mechanical inserters, so... I think my hopes for a train base are a bit dashed, getting more dashed by the day. But we'll have to see. All right, let's start making, what was it called? Okay, we need slaughterhouses. The most violent of machines that we need. Why did you check where the marked train 1s are? No, well. Yeah, but they're right here. They're science pack 1s, but the thing I had a realization is I have to unload it with standard inserters and load it with standard inserters. That's what I realized, because we don't get. I'm assuming you don't even get stacks until like tier 4 or something. Yeah, but the nice thing is we do get loaders at tier 3. Tier 3 is when like the base starts. I would say that's what I mean. So. But that's what I mean. It's like, it's not impossible, but it's doable for some of this stuff. Also, the things this requires is ridiculous. So, our inserter is configurable, well, like in Bob's. The mechanical ones are. So these ones here that you see, these are the first ones you get. They're based upon the burner inserters, but they don't require fuel, because if they did, it would be terrible. They just require no power. They're extremely slow. Their rotation speed is half that of a regular inserter, just like burner inserters. But you do get to do 1 filter on it. That is the benefit. So I still use them right now because they're good all the time. They're excellent all the time. And you can see we're also still at burner tech right now. And that's for no other reason, not because I want to be at that tech. It's because I literally like the next tier of drills are like next level here. So you're kind of boned at the moment, and it really extends the duration of that. So let's see. I want to do Vrex. So what do I want for this? So we're going to need more bioreserves. Or, well, we don't need more bioreserves, but we'll need something. So we have titanium now. We need... Okay, so we need creature chambers. I just remember... Think of that. I think of the YouTubing team. It's their house. Making the creatures. Incubator, data array. Alright, there's a lot of random garbage here. Wasn't there like a Vrac farm or something? What was it called? It's slaughterhouse and Vrac paddock, sorry. We need more aluminum plates, and we also need microorganism mines. I would, like, to whoever said, oh, why don't, who would do a run of Lazy Bastard? How could you do a run of Lazy Bastard with this? This is impossible to do. Lazy run. It is actually more effort to do Lazy Bastard in this case. It is, I mean, that's actually true for normal Lazy Bastard, so I can't even say that. Can't even say that. Oh, you make configurable by like doing 90 degrees angles and such. As far as I know, no. So no, you can't do that. As far as I can see, you'd have to install another mod for that. We need more iron plates. I have a lot of logs here too. You don't think you reach automation with 111 crafts in a row? Yeah, I don't think so either. I mean, you could do a challenge of minimum crafts. You could do that. How many of these buildings do we need? Let's see. 33.3. So I need a lot of these things. It also needs water barrels, so. And now I need steel, so. I'm always going to be running out of something, by the way. I need pipes for this. Just gonna have to run around in circles like a headless chicken until I have everything I need. I don't know why they called that achievement Lazy Bastard. I don't know. It is one of my favorite achievements in this game, though. I did Lazy Bastard in... I think I did in Crastorio. And I actually was able to do it. And it was actually easier to do there. Because you start with the Crastorio assemblers. So you actually had more crafts than you needed to have for it, so which is nice. And now we're out of aluminum plates again, guys. We're always running out of something. We need we need a bunch of these things. A native peaceful species with highly polymorphic genes. So let's kill them. Dude, look at that crafting speed, by the way. 0.0454545. I think someone just slammed their head on the keyboard, you know. I thought of that one. Amazing. Stone bricks again. Alright. I need to put something away here. I think the gears we might need for something. I don't know what to actually put away here yet. Yeah, because now we don't have aluminum plates. I'm actually just bouncing between two useless things. So let me just put these things away while I'm crafting these, because it would take a lot less time if I did that. K2 is the second bot and best mod after SC. What, are you saying that Pies is not on your list of best mods? Is the opposite of lazy is you have to make all the machines put down everything? Why spend 5 minutes doing something when you spend 6 hours failing to automate it? Again, it wasn't that bad, but it's always like, you always forget something, you're like, I can't handcraft it. But it does make things really easy for like, I never need iron plates. Well, actually, you can. You just have to basically place down a... you just have to place down a... What's it called? Assembler every time you want to make something. That's really what it comes down to. It just adds an extra step, and then it's actually fairly easy otherwise. What's the problem now? Glass. Okay, so glass I actually do need. Where's the glass I had? I guess I put it into like one of these machines, didn't I? Or no, I put it down here. It's like, it's just a matter of like, pick the place where I threw this all. Rack. Dude, I can only, like, make one at a time. Copper plates, like... and me. Don't worry, it's all around here. You think I would be able to be making a bunch more of these by now, but no, now it's stone bricks again. Oh my god. Just running around, like, having to make these things. I hate these things. 2 more. What's the problem now? Bricks and iron plates. Let's throw some more things in here, just because I hate these. And I'm making small parts by default. Oh, and I just spaghettied everywhere. I'm sorry. I had a little accident. Apologies. Let's put the slaughterhouses in here, which I don't actually have enough space for it now. Another way, you think you ended up carrying a stack of assemblers, but you also made an early multi accommodate the achievement, so you go to logistics and you get a super easy drop blueprint and go. But you wouldn't download a blueprint, come on. You don't want to download blueprints off the internet. Who knows where they've been? Alright, yeah, we're very much out of parts now, by the way. Yeah, this machine is like completely overloaded now. And I don't even have half of the rack padlocks it needs actually for that. What's it need now? Iron, that's it. So I think we're just gonna be handcrafting some of this crap now. So that's how it goes. Rack. More iron. That is the most ironic thing, is how much iron that actually needs now. Okay, is there a bottleneck on the iron? No. There's not. It's still going at 100%, but it does beg the question now of, is this enough iron for us now? Because the factory might be using more of this than I think right now. Because this patch is utilized 100% now. So, what's the other iron patch I have? I have like another one somewhere else. I don't want to be thinking about going into other iron patches though. I mean, I have a little bit there, but I'm using it for steel. Oh, that was the 17 mil. That was the other one I was thinking of going into. I could also get that 9.8 right there. That one's an easy one. The only problem is there's no fuel for it, but I think I had to bring fuel here. Yeah, there's some fuel here, so I can just go a little bit further. So that's the thing I could do. I can go into that. Actually, it doesn't matter because... You know what I think it is? I think it's... You know what? Hold up a minute. It's here, isn't it? Hold up 1 second. This is the problem. Fuck! I just remembered I did that. Okay. I know what the problem is. Oh, damn it. I didn't bring my belts with me. Alright. Because I was deconstructing everything. I know what the issue is. Where's the iron even going? Huge buffers? Yeah, you mean small buffers. That's what it was. It just occurred to me at that moment what it was. It was, yeah. Someone made a gravest mistake in the factory. I can assure you it made sense at one point. Go to the 9.8 now, so more mic tracking so we don't get anything done in science. I'm doing the science right now, I promise you. I'm doing it. Because we're trying to get these rack things going, because we start with the animals and plants first. Because those always take time to grow, as I've learned. But yeah, what I should have done is I should have done this. There, suddenly we have now a full saturated belt. Who would have thought? It's kind of weird that it's still like this here, but yeah, it will, I have enough buffered here that it doesn't matter. But that's been causing all the problems right now. Rack, there it is. More copper. Remember, we didn't have splitters for like the longest time, so, you know. I assure you. But that's why we've been buffering a bunch of like copper and stuff. Actually, I shouldn't be taking copper from this because we have copper way above that we have a ton of. So we should take from that instead. Frack. Okay. And I'm sure we'll put it like somewhere weird. I don't know if it requires like a fluid or something, but you know, it needs water barrels, by the way. So where are your trains? Good question. I don't know. I've lost them. Mike with the clickbait titles. Pyanodon. Oh, I didn't even think of that as a name of for this thing. If I remember, I'll put that for next time. I swear. That's actually a good name for it. I didn't even think of that one. I wonder what the slowest part of this is right now. I think it's just, yeah, all this garbage. Yeah, it just goes a little bit too slow on the some of these other machines, but that's fine. We can't do much about that. That's a good name for it, though. wrapup. This is pointed at a base without a single mic lock incident for 26 hours. I mean, there's been things that have backed up, so technically speaking, that's not entirely true. We've had things that have backed up. So not entirely accurate. But it has gone pretty smoothly so far. I think anything that isn't really a huge deadlock for a lot of it, so I would like to use the remainder of this. Here's what I'm gonna do. We gotta do something like this. This is actually the last bit of stone we have in this area. And once that's done, I can actually just tear up all this stone production that I hate, so, and that's it. Because there's actually no more stone in this area. That's like, look at that last pixel there. That's it. There's no more after that. And there's this Keragen that we don't need anymore. Or, yeah, we still have a little bit of Keragen capacity too, so it's like, yeah, let's do vrac things again. What do we need again? Copper again. Is it just cables? It might be just... No, I think it's the air core conductors. We need more of those. Let's go grab some of that. Why do I have Kuzin batteries? Is that a part of... you know, I never really did look at the recipe chain, what I actually need to make for all this stuff. Well, actually, I don't see anything making Kuzin batteries. No. So I think I just have them by mistake, and I will remove them right now. There you go. I'm not even going to try and pronounce it properly, so you can just give up right now on trying to make me pronounce things correctly, because it's just not happening. Is it just, maybe it just needs cable? I don't know what it needs now. I'm quite honestly kind of kerbaffled on what exactly this factory needs at this point. No, apparently it is just copper plates, actually. That's actually legitimately what it needs. So, but we have plenty of that up here, so. Yep, and it continues to go. But I think that's because of the lack of parts here, which we're still fixing up, so. I think you just failed your lazy bastard run with that crafting queue. Yes, the lazy bastard run that I wasn't doing. Yeah, I've done my time in lazy bastard land. We're never doing that again. Never again. Never again. Dude, coal gas is like cool. I like coal gas. Oh, I just realized that I don't think I have all the trees hooked up either, so let's just do that while we're crafting essentially a massive array of random materials. The wood has been growing really well, though. I'm very happy about that. Actually, dude, it totally just made every single tree. Dude, that's amazing. Look at this. Look at all these trees I have. All the trees. The irony is, I think now it's at the point where it's like, I need more ash now up here. I think that belt is... 1 second. How much ash does it create? Or, sorry, consume? Oh yeah, that's way more than I have right now. Well, that like I said, that's an easy fix, because I actually have a lot of ash around I can bring up there. Top right forest is missing some trees, you think? Yes, it is. You would be correct. I will go and bring a stack with me, just so I can have that with me. I guess I didn't notice that. I want to get some ash up there, though. I'm just debating where to bring the ash from. You know, it could be from, like, here. Yeah, you know what? That's a good place. I'm going to bring it from there. Because we need just slightly more ash. Ash Ketchum. That wood's been actually doing incredibly well. Oops, sorry. Fat fingered that a little bit. By the way, we don't have a whole lot of belts because I put it into a chest somewhere while I was crafting this garbage, so... Whoops. We'll see how it goes. Just gonna remove that. I'm sure one wind turbine won't make the difference. It's not. It's close, but it's not making a difference. So that's what I said. It won't make the difference. All right. So we want to go more towards the side here. Alright, so my intent is I'm going to just bring it down here. I guess I'll start from the where I want to plug it into, which is right here, and then I'll bring it all over. This is the taglines for pies, which is how hard could it be? how hard could it possibly be? There you go. That will fix the ash. And what I'll also do on top of that is I'll also priority it to the top. Oh, no, priority to the bottom, sorry. Because the bottom is what it puts into... Where is it at? Yeah, it puts it into this, which is also going to the same place, actually, ironically. So... Probably would make the college course look easy. Yep. It's how you enjoy your job. Just have a mod hobby that's even worse. Alright, let's go put the trees in like we were talking about. Oh, we can make more wrack things. Except I can't because I don't have iron plates, but I'll get those in a second. Let's do the trees first, because the trees. We actually have, yeah, we need 33 of those, I think. That is with, by the way, the math that it wanted me to do for it, so... You know, there it is. I'm just gonna click all of these since I have these with me. Yep, that's everything. So how are these ones in terms of their ash requirement? Yeah, so that's all it really needed is just needed an extra input over here and then it's good. A little bit on the crazy side, a little bit on the crazy side. Alright, I'm about to hit like 8 hours almost. I would like to, though, keep making these things. Where are we at? Did we figure out the space puzzle thing? Yeah, I might have something to do, so it may be no SE tomorrow. I haven't quite decided yet. Well, it's not that I decide. I don't know how it's going to be. So, I don't know how things with my family will go. So, I would like to do it. Usually I do it, but I may not be able to. That's what we'll say. Rack. Okay, we got another one coming in. What else is needed? More iron plates. It's just a crazy amount of iron plates at this point, and we're just handcrafting all of it. So that's what we kind of need to do at the moment. Because that's actually one of probably the most difficult thing about it. They weren't kidding when they said alien life is like the ridiculous one. And now it's back to what's it called? The stone bricks now. That's the limiting factor. So, but yeah, we need, like I said, we need 33 of these guys. Where are they at? Let me just double check to make sure I didn't miscalculate something. Nope, that's what it needs. And I have them in here, the modules. Yeah, it's maxed out. So, you know, it's kind of ironic that because of the speed 1000%, beacons will do essentially nothing to this, by the way. Beacons are absolutely worthless. Because if it's speed 1000, it's additive as far as I know. So it would be, yeah, it's basically worthless to do it any other way. So place at paddock. Okay, let's place one. There it is. So you need to feed them water. Basically. It's making noises, by the way. Check crafting speed.
Base.
Yeah, that's what I said. It's 0.045545. So every single one you put into this is what's it called? 1000%. I'm saying if you beacon this, they're practically worthless because they're adding 50%. No. I'm talking about beacons. As far as I know, you can't put anything but speed modules into beacons. So, or I guess there's bat brains. I guess we never looked at that. So, but I won't bother looking at that right now. Oh, now we need just stone. That's what I was referring to. I was referring to beaconing them later on. That wouldn't be too useful to do that. Where's stone? Guess it would be in the car, which is over there. Can't you put efficiencies in beacons? Yes, you can. But those are not increasing the power requirements of them. The efficiencies are actually the worst kinds of beacons in this in modules in this mod because they're not changed from vanilla, and most of the things don't like you have other options now that you're just not seeing now. So, but we'll see. Maybe there's something I don't know. Well, okay. How many hours have you put into Pi? 26 hours and 33 minutes. So, that's as far as I've kind of gotten with it so far. I saw some running efficiency beacons on speed module SC beacons. That would be me too. I've done that. Because they're good in SC. They're not good in this because they're just not changed, unfortunately. Although I don't know. We'll see later. Maybe there'll be some kind of requirement for it. So, I think I do want to go have a happy adventure and stop for today, by the way, guys. So, give it a good old save. So, I'm going to take off now. Tomorrow's SC if I come back tomorrow. So, by the way, thanks Crazy Christian for following. So, I'm going to send you guys Mountain Blade, or I guess I'll do... Yeah, I'll send you guys to Damsel, just because... I keep waiting for her to play Factorio, but she doesn't play Factorio. So, tell her to go play Factorio. But we'll raid Damsel, because I haven't done it in a while. Go for another hour, please? It's 6 o'clock for me. I don't want to do another one. But thank you, Simrock, for stopping by. So yeah, I think I'll start late tomorrow if I start at all, but I might not start at all, so we'll see. So if not, if you're interested in pies, I'll be back to pies basically next Friday is currently what I'm doing. I would like to kick it up a lot more because I am enjoying this mod a lot, but I was hoping that would be SE would finish and then we'd do like full on pies 3 days a week kind of thing. So, but we'll see. Anyways, thanks a lot, guys. So say hi to Damsel, tell her to play Factorio. Peace. Good night, everyone.